Um, so, alright. So, hello, everybody. I'm newby24, and I have my commentator, um, Marissa, with me here. Um,
Hello.
so hopefully everything's gonna be, everything's gonna be, fine. Yeah. So, let's, I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna start. So hopefully everything's gonna be alright. Um, like the audio and everything. So okay. So this is the PS Vita version of this game. It's exclusive to PS Vita.
Oh my god, we actually have a Caligula fan in the chat.
uh, yeah, this is the publisher. I don't know why they are first. It's developed by Aquiria. It's not. These are not the developers of the remake. The remake is a different game. And I decided to play this game so to show you how different the game was. How different the game was before they wanted to do the remake. And how the remake is just essentially a different game with the same story.
Apparently, I mean, I'm not sure if this is on a tech side or on your side, but the game is like way louder than you.
The game is really loud, alright. Okay, so uh, commentator on my game, alright. So let's see. Let me just. The game is like on -8 decibels, but how? Okay, -11 now. Okay, -12. Okay, how is it now? Is it okay now? Okay, I have like. And commentator.
That's me.
Yeah. uh, okay, speak. I lowered you by like 10 decibels now.
Okay, hello.
Alright, -15 or 20. So like I'm gonna do -20 then. What about the commentator? My commentator is like -10.
Hi, I'll speak more. Hello.
Alright. Okay, hopefully. So, okay, I'm gonna do -15 for you. So how is it now? Um, bring game down. Okay, that's -20. So I'm gonna like, -20, -25. Oh, how is it now? It should be pretty quiet at this moment. So, yeah, this is like -25 now. Decibels. So, yeah, I'm gonna tone it down a little bit on my end too. So,
Okay, we're getting an official good from
alright.
the really, really long-a-thon account, so that should
Okay.
be.
So everything it should be good. Okay. So I'm gonna put my game feed so I can hear the. So let's just go to the options menu. Um, and you can see we have like BGM, SFX, movie volume, rotation. I'm gonna put message speed to max. I'm not gonna let all of the audio like play for for time constraints, but it should be still readable like the plot and everything. So hopefully I won't go overestimate. uh, so yeah, so there it is. So the Caligula Effect. So I think I'm basically ready. So um, 3, 2, 1, and go. And we're gonna be playing on normal mode. The beginner mode here was added later, like way later in patches. When this game came out in Japan, it was in a very sorry state. This is basically the most up-to-date version. This is the English version, but digital only. And they added beginner mode. It has several different properties. The one thing is that equipment does not have any skills or passive effects, and they will put you on normal mode after post game, so, or like after the game is beaten. So yeah, I'm gonna be playing normal mode today. So let's go. And yeah, be prepared to see the low loading screen. The load times are really bad in this game, like upwards to 10 to 15 seconds.
こんにちは。私の声聞こえる？
Right?
怖がらないで。大丈夫。君の味方だよ。私はミュ。ねえ、君の名前を教えてくれる？
And we will be going with Ritsu Shikishima. If I'm
I don't know if it completely fits, so you
it
might
will
have to
fit.
cut
It
it
will
down a
fit. I
bit.
tested it before.
It does. I'm thinking of Overdose. You have to cut it shorter
No,
in
Overdose has six character limit. Japanese version has 3 character limit. In Overdose, and this has 10 character. And another change the new developer made. The remake was made by a different developer, so. Developers of this game made Sword Art Online games on Steam. You can check them out. So if you played those, you might notice some similarities. It's Shikishima, right?
Yeah.
Shikishima.
I always want to say it's Tsukishima, but that's Ryuto from C2,
Yeah,
not this
I
game.
mean, I'm gonna be playing that too, so. Anyway. Ritsu Shikishima, yeah.
いい名前だね。急にこんなところに来ちゃって、きっとびっくりしてるよね。安心して。
I
ここ
hope you
は
enjoy.
辛いことや苦しいこ
The
とを
voice acting is
忘
really
れられ
good.
る世界。誰も傷つくことのない世界。嫌なことはすべて捨てて、ここでみんなと楽しく過ごそう。ようこそ、メビウスへ。
Okay, so we are in Mebius apparently. We will know shortly what that is, so don't worry about. Not
在
gonna
校
explain
生
it.
代表祝辞在校生代表2年4組
So we are in
柏は
school.
ことの
Graduation ceremony there. So this is Katanoka Shibaba. And yeah, this is the
在
game
校
has a
生代表によ
filter
る祝辞でした
over it. You can see the filter. It's kind of like a black filter over everything.
続きまして
I kind of like
卒
it
業生
more,
代
the
表
color
同時
palette than overdose. The
卒
remake.
業生代表3年4組響健介はい
I'm really hoping I'm gonna fit into the estimate, so hopefully nothing bad happens. I'm gonna save a lot, just so I don't die. So I'm gonna be cutting the dialogue
在校
short
生代
pretty
表
soon
祝辞在校生代
because I
表
really want to
2
fit
年
into
2
the
組
estimate and you know, so I'm gonna welcome the new students as we are a good person there, so. So yeah, this game.
新入生代表響健介はい
Okay, not gonna talk over the cutscenes, the movie cutscenes. You can skip those, by the way.
Hey, wait a minute. Didn't this guy just graduate or something?
Yeah, and he's like, yeah, this guy did graduate, yeah. So,
Oh, I hate when that happens to your
Yeah.
face, you know?
yeah, just glitching. You know, everyone is glitching. You can see there's something. You can see the cool glasses like the anime.
どうしたんだね君。
Oh yeah. And yeah, that was the movie. That's it.
まずいなあいつ
This game doesn't have auto, so I'm gonna be advancing everything manually, which is kind of like...
あの人も
And yeah, I really like the character models personally, much more so than Overdose. The Overdose character models made, like, which were made by a different developer, kind of looks a little bit smeared. Also, the console version of the remake. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna talk more after this wonderful cutscene. So, yeah, this is one of the times that the game advances automatically. For some reason. You can see Neil here, and like fans being like really happy that she can hear her sing.
悲しみのレクレーションどんなに怖くても君のこと抱きしめて
I don't know why the cutscenes somehow jitter. So,
こんにちは私ミュウって言うんだまだ駅には入れないようにしてるの外に出しちゃいけないって約束なんだ
so she won't let anyone leave, so you can...
ごめんね街の外は作ってないから
I'm sure this will have no negative repercussions whatsoever.
Yeah. Also, one thing you can do, you can press square to hide the text box, like so. I'm not gonna be obviously doing that, but you can do so.
でもメビウスから出ようなんて普通は思わないはずだけど何か気に入らないことあった教えてくれれば私が何とかしてあげるよ
So, Mobius.
みんながミヤビシって呼んでいるこの町の本当の名前この町の半分は私が作ったんだよすごいでしょねえねえ何が欲しいの
What do you want? How can I convince you to stay here forever? We don't want anything. We are very humble.
Not even a girlfriend?
No. Do you want to go back to your real home?
どうして君はここから出ようとしたの
And we can see this wonderful light called Aria.
早くメビウスと輪を解いちゃってよメタバーセスに帰るわよオッケーダメだよできないよみんなと約束したんだ
It's a Vita game, so that's why it's not the best graphic-wise.
I mean, even still, you can see the shadows being like really low quality. They had a really hard time to make this game run well on Vita. Like, they were really ambitious with this game, like the models are high quality. You know, unlike the remake. I mean, the remake is touched up a little, but you can see that the models were originally made for Vita, and they smeared with some AI upscaling or something, and motion blur. Again, the developer of the remake wasn't as experienced as Aquiria here, so sadly the developer of the remake went on to make the rest of the, you know, they have the rights to the rest of the series, so sadly. So yeah, as you can tell by my commentary, I don't like the remake as much. So yeah, like I don't like how they basically had to start from scratch with the development essentially, and they cut a lot of corners with the remake. They even like made the battle system really. This is Shogo Satake. I'm gonna keep cutting the dialogue. So yeah, I'm still hoping that I'm gonna fit into the estimate with the lore, because the lore is actually really good. So yeah. So, hopefully you can appreciate the voice acting. even with the kind of dialogue here. Like this game doesn't have auto advance of any sort, so
なんだ
I'm advancing a little bit manually.
小さい人形みたいな
Super villain knockoff.
こいつチビのくせに声がでけえ見つけたぞ
Yeah, we have students that want to like ambush us. So hopefully you don't mind me skipping the
や
dialogue
るしか
due to the. Like I said, I'm really hoping I'm gonna fit into the estimate because there's a lot of things that can go wrong. The game can also spontaneously combust at random. It happened to me once. So yeah, I had to end up like reset the whole system. So yeah. Fun fact, this game runs on Sony-made engine called Fire Engine, which powered multiple of games, including Final Fantasy X and X-2 on Vita.
Oh yeah, this section is basically just roleplay. You can just choose
Yeah.
whatever you want your MC to have problems with. It changes absolutely nothing. It's
Nothing,
just for
there's
fun.
nothing, it changes really. Yeah, this is basically make your MC. It's something embarrassing or even shameful. I want everyone to love me. We're gonna be like really soft and sensitive MC. So yeah. Yeah, Ritsushi Kishima is the name of the MC in the anime. This game had an anime adaptation. It's pretty good. I really like it. So it explains the story the story that the game tells is a little bit less structured than the anime, and I prefer the anime a bit more.
I mean, I would argue the game is more structured, and that's the problem.
Yeah.
It's just like episodic. Like, okay, next dungeon.
Oh, by the way, here we go, Ikuya. I am live, Ario. I'm live right now. So yeah, and MC's
Overdose. Overdose is also on PS4. I know, because I own a PS4
yeah,
copy.
it's on PS4, Switch, and PC. The Switch version of Overdose is pretty horrible. Crashes a lot, low resolution. It's horrible. Like, don't get it on Switch if possible. Get it on PC. If you want to play the remake, that is.
おい
I mean, the remake's not bad, it's just really... It basically had the same problem as this game. When it launched, it needed 5 patches to stabilize everything. The remake, that is. Like, half of the things didn't work because they switched from this developer, and this game needed like 6 patches. Some patches added substantial features like the beginner mode. So if you have the Japanese version on cartridge, then you get a very beta version of this game. You need the patches to make this stable. Like, there's a lot of things that they had to patch in. So anyway, we're gonna get into the battle system. And fun fact, there's this battle system might seem similar to the remake, and it is, but it's also entirely different, and I'm gonna go over it as we go along. So I kind of like the spawn despite its limitations, but yeah. As you can see, we have battles in the environment itself. It's not like a pocket dimension, like the remake does, which is both good and bad.
It's great when the camera gets stuck like around.
Yeah,
the wall
I mean, you can
and
move
stuff,
the
and you're in
camera with the right stick,
annoying
as I'm doing
small
right now.
corridors.
Right? So, yeah. Fun fact: you can press up to go down. You can basically roll over in the menu, and you can actually sort this menu however you like. Unlike the remake, also you can learn any skills at any level as long as you have the points for it, which another thing that the remake changed. Also, how this battle system works. So you select an attack, you can like move it on the timeline to time it. The timing is like basically the thing, and you can like see there's like a limit to the preview on the Vita version. Like it's even in Overdose, but on the Vita version there's like a limit. You can like see everything. You have a lot of things queued up, or you have like a lot of delay. So I'm gonna just do. Now you can chain up to 3 actions, which it's something that they changed in the sequel of this game. You can only chain 1. Again, for good and bad. Yeah, you can cancel attacks though. The game. Oh yeah. Okay, so if you like the spinning camera, don't worry, you won't see it again. It's slow as heck. And yeah, you can level. If MC dies, it's game over, and if someone dies in battle, they don't get EXP, which is something that the remake changed.
どうやら死んじゃいないみ
Okay,
大丈
they come to their senses, right?
この世界のことに詳しい
What are you?
私はアリア
She's a virtual doll.
バーチャドールだよ
Bacha doll.
たまたま同じ頃に発売された私とミオは
The metaverse.
そんな名
Currently
前のバーチャドール
really
だったか
topic in this day and
私
age.
たちはネットのことを
So we can see this is called metaverse, which is virtual reality as the term for the term ID.
人間ってネットにいろんな
Like everyone has like their own suffering, and there's like a lot of songs made. This is basically a Vocaloid story,
私とミオは
which is very relevant to this game.
なんとかし
要するに
Basically, what if Miku became self-aware and created a whole digital space for people, and then Reen was like, "What the heck,
説明すればいい
Miku? You have to stop. We
Yeah,
have to not force people to be here." And Miku was like, "No."
その内側に
I mean,
溜め込んだ
you can see no music, no life here,
現実では
and it's
ただ
like really cool,
こ
like
の
in
世
the
界で
posters
は
there.
体という殻を突き破って出てきた
And there's a digihead, so if the feelings of people burst, they become a digihead, and it's like a mindless
外
fans.
面気にせず
Essentially kind of like
じゃ
thing.
あなぜ俺はそうなってね
This story was
こい
made
つもそんな
by
気配がなぜ
Tadashi Satomi, which
現実の
also
存在
made
に気づい
Persona 1
てる
and
からだ
2
ね
story. So.
こんな世界に来
But
てまで
there's
人目気に
definitely
して
like
生きて
some
る
inspiration
小
with
心者だから
Persona,
って
but
ことか
it's
そのおかげで暴走
like
せ
the
ずに
game
なれる
is
わよ
not like should not really try to be Persona, as I'm gonna demonstrate.
調律担当のアンナちゃん登場
Which, you know.
内側に秘めた心の爆発
So yeah, you can like
私は
this is
その
expo
人間の言葉を借りてカタルシスへ
catharsis effect, right? Catharsis effect.
カタルシス抑圧からもう少し詳しく話を聞きた
Staying
い
here is
がありえな
dangerous.
いか
So yeah,
とりあえず
I'll go with you guys.
安全な場所が学校にある
Safe place in school, and we have friends there, so we're just gonna move there to see friends. Yeah, be ready to see the load screen. It's gonna load a lot.
ここが俺たちの
This is the hideout. Music
この世
preparation
界じ
room.
ゃ音楽といえば
All the music in this
ATM
world is software generated, so no one
ひとま
likes
ず
the old
仲間たちを
instruments.
紹介するここが現実じゃないって気づいたことだ
So
何
yeah,
そこまでしてもらうならいっそユウもせっかく同じ境遇の人がいるんだしそれに私も事情を知ってる人がいる
so yeah.
俺は構わないぞ
I'm cutting this dialogue short.
ほら
So
決まりみたいだなようこそ帰宅部へ
Kitakubu. Yokuso Kitakubu. Kitakubu is the go home club. Basically, go home means we don't belong in any clubs, but here is like meant in the more literal sense.
Yeah, basically, usually Go Home Club is used to refer to people who just
いろいろあったな
go home instead of going to clubs in Japanese schools, which is kind of meant to be derogatory, and that they aren't part of the community by taking place in clubs.
Yeah.
But in Caligula, it's like, get it? We're literally going home.
ここにいる
And it's not really honky dory
私は
here.
柏葉琴乃よ
So yeah, Kotono had like her expression changed in the remake. The model was changed to be a little bit more, well, you know, a little bit more refined for reasons I'm gonna reveal.
Yeah, they made
later.
Kotono look more mature, basically, because she's supposed to not be as baby-faced as most of the other girls.
Yeah.
私
And but yeah, I really do like these models overall. Like you can tell that they are very sharp and very cool, unlike overdose models. So it just makes sense. They just took the models and they just upscaled some of the parts of them, and like put the same textures. So. Oh yeah, I'm gonna let this line play. It's like, what was that voice? Hi everybody. Hey, is this a fairy? She's so small and cute. She doesn't announce that she's a virtual doll. Thank you! I like when Japanese people speak English. And this is Kotaro.
The best party member in the game.
Yeah, we will be using him a lot, Kappa. So, they gonna tell everyone about, you know, the the like what is it? We don't know how to get home. And yeah, everyone just behaves like this is some cult. So, yeah. So they both made the movies together. They're gonna explain why. She is not an enemy. Yeah, the voice acting is really good. Yeah, there's like some profanity. Also, shout out to the classical composers on the wall. Yeah, like Kotaro is very body mouth like. Yeah, the remake added 2 additional characters we won't see in there. Gameplay wise, one of them is really broken and the other one goes against the game.
Yeah, basically they put a character who introduces stun, which changes what the opponent does, which is a problem when the battle system is based on you countering people's attacks. Because then you can't. It basically breaks your whole combo to have her stunning people.
And the whole thing with this game is that you want to have the combo as soon as possible, which you can see in this battle system, which actually grades you for an action in a turn. So that's another thing the remake doesn't do. So yeah, you will see it momentarily. Like when I made an estimate for this game, I actually based it off of like when I skip all of the dialogue, and then I added like some hours into it. So like that's why I was like really concerned with the estimate, just because it's really like based on the fact that it's basically my fastest time plus some hours to account for some of the cutscenes. Like you can't really skip the cutscenes, you can just only fast forward. That's why I was like thinking, oh, this is not gonna be a problem. And yeah, but if everything go well, I might hit it. Like I might hit the estimate. So, and I might do something a little special if I manage to hit the estimate, or like have some time left over. So yeah. So yeah, and then this the music. So this music was made, well, all of the music here was made by Vocaloid producers, so you might recognize some of the style.
Yeah, so Peter Pan Syndrome, which is the first song, was composed by, I don't know, I should probably double check this actually, give me a second. I should pronounce it the correct way instead of the stupid American way.
Yeah, they are like people are brainwashed when they see the song, so well hear the
学校
song.
に戻った新入りをとっ捕まえるために
Okay.
まあ
It was
Sono
produced
Kagi
by
Pというのは。
Yonju meter P, also known as 40 meter P.
帰宅部
He's made a lot of Miku songs in his time. One of the most famous ones that comes to my mind is his collab with 164, however you pronounce that in Japanese. Time Machine. He also has made some Fukase songs in 2016,
Oh yeah,
but
this
mostly Miku songs.
okay. This is Wire.
ありが
It's like a parody of
Shinri no
Line. Like a real Japanese app, or like people like app that Japanese use. Yes, we won't be engaging in
そうか
this
わいかね。じゃあそろ
at
そろ
all.
帰宅部の
So
活動
you can
開
see
始と
the
す
I
る
can
か。
have basically people,
Yeah.
people, you know,
so-
like talk to people and hear about them. Especially video team, you can also check what you're supposed to do. It's basically the way to track your progress in the game. Okay, so we are getting soon to the gameplay. So finally, so yeah, yeah. Excuse the load screen. I'm gonna talk about the load screen a little bit. Once I get another load screen. The remake, the one thing that the remake did, that they made it in a different engine, Unreal Engine 4 to be specific. And by the virtue of Unreal Engine 4, the game runs better. On PC, you can go up to 300 frames per second or unlimited if you, but the game doesn't recommend unlimited. So, yeah, there's important locations on the minimap. You can see the minimap here, and yeah. So, I'm gonna save the game, and first thing I'm gonna do action. I'm gonna go into the tips menu and set up camera performance, which means the spinny camera won't be a thing. The game doesn't tell you this, and the reason is in the tips menu is because it was added in a patch, and I couldn't put it in the options menu. So yeah, I'm gonna save just for safety, and yeah. So yeah, you can run by pressing R1 like so. This makes dodging enemies a little bit bad, so we can skip this one. This one doesn't have any story like related. We just last time we just asking where to go, but we won't skip the other one for story reasons. Just the first one because it's kind of basically just the same scene. So yeah, these are the digiheads, so we can just like, you know, we have to avoid them. There's also a mechanic where we can lure the enemies away, but it doesn't work half the time for story bosses. So you know, and the enemies can get stuck. So I mean, you might see that. Okay, we asked the people in this classroom, and hey, what do you want to do? And then it's like, oh, this guy just, yeah. Aim for counters, and yeah, if you counter, then you get like, you can see the skill what they do, and like the shooting skill, which is wrenched in the translation of the sequel, and below it's you know, you have like rush skills to counter them. So yeah.
Yeah, the whole skill countering is the reason why Ayana is so counterintuitive in the remake.
Yeah.
Because she changes what they're doing, so if you're planning to counter things, you have to wait till after her attack goes off to even consider it.
Also, the shots don't home in this version, so you have to use impulse spinner to hit enemies in the air, and then dual trigger. In the remake, the shots home, not in this game. And you can see I've got like a rating B, which if you like defeat enemy in one turn, you get like 2 times experience. Another thing that they removed in the remake. So I kind of like this battle system like a lot more than the remake. The remake was basically simplified because the new developer didn't know what to do. Essentially, like they had trouble with Unreal Engine so hard. So yeah, there we go. And there is the equipment system, which is a stigma. They explain what it is. So yeah, as you can see, like this is the like that kind of like a Columbus stigma, which is like an emotion, like soul remnants, and they crystallize like that. So it's mega strong, and it gives you something useful, which is basically also the equipment. You get more equipment here than in the remake. So, yeah.
It is kind of weird that we're just like, oh hey, this part of someone's like bad emotion, like, and just like bad experiences. Yeah, we're just gonna equip that and put it on ourselves.
I'm gonna show you the equipment menu. So you have to press start, and then you get like stigma here, equipment, and unlike the remake, you can't disenchant equipment for points. Well, you can, but only some of it. So okay, there wasn't. I think we get like which one? You don't really get what. Okay, this lowers my accuracy. Well, okay, not gonna equip that, but yeah. So that's the equipment menu. Equipments can have skills. So on normal mode, which I'm playing, on the beginner mode they removed that, and because they didn't want to code in the remake the skills and drops, they just removed that feature entirely. Which is a shame, because some of the skills... Oh yeah, the enemies. The very powerful enemies you can't run away from. You can only run away with MC. And yeah, this is basically, they did have problems with the camera. During more intense battles, you often have difficulty seeing what is going on. I love this. It just means, oh, we had like problems. So you can just pause the game.
We couldn't fix the camera, so you do it yourself.
Yeah,
have fun.
Exactly. Okay. Yeah, you can see the I'm gonna be trying to like not to go into many battles, just due to the fact that I'm not like skipping and the fact that sometimes the random encounters are worse than the bosses, like a lot of the time. Both for these reasons. And yeah, the camera doesn't spin. We set the camera to 1.
How long would a 100% run of this be? It would be fucking insane, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Depends on your definition, but like...
Oh yeah, the side quest menu. Yeah, this is the causality link. This is all of these NPCs you can actually get in party, and the max level is 255. Leveling is bad in this game, so good luck. You have like, what, 500 NPCs? You don't even get the percentage here, but you have these NPCs like here. So every NPC can be added into the party, and you can like get a reward, which is a passive or active skill. So yeah, every enemy that's not named Lost Soul can be in party. Also, this tutorial was broken in the 1.0 Japanese release because the enemies didn't do fixed skills. So they made it so that they do fixed skills. Like they didn't do the guard break in the 1.0 version. They had to patch it in. So if you play it in English, then you have the most patched version. So yeah, if you're gonna be whining, oh, the game just gonna take like multiple months to come out. If you play something that's not made by like a AAA developer, then it's better to wait because you get like more polished experience. Yeah, that's nothing I was able to do there because of the and this is also the thing. If you chain attacks, the attacks go cheaper, and you have to like, and yeah, sometimes you really don't connect attacks because it's based on the distance the enemies are, and the distance is fixed, so you can like dash around that, and in this version you can change the direction you'll be facing, not in Overdose though. Like, the remake is essentially a different game, like I said, it's not the same game at all. You know what, I'm not gonna do attack. Another thing to note is that unlike the remake, all of the SP is subtracted immediately from you when you select the attack, so you have to be careful you just can't like this is like kind of a risk reward mechanic, and I have to dash away because this enemy is not cooperating at all. And people ask me, hey, why these games are underrated? Well, in my opinion, it's due to the fact that the gameplay isn't very polished. Like it's a fun game if you want to have like some bits of it, but it's not a game that has like a very good post game, or the fact that the post game is kind of lackluster. This game has the best post game because there's a post game dungeon they just took out of from the remake, or more specifically they didn't code it in. So
Yeah, this post game actually has lore.
Yeah. If I get time, I will do the bonus dungeon, but like I'm gonna use a pre-made save because the grinding for it is insane. It can take like 20 hours, and one thing about this is that you can't fight enemies that are too high level because it affects your hit rate. The lowest hit rate is 3%, max hit rate is 97%, and in the remake is 95% the max hit rate and 3% the lowest hit rate, 3 or 5. So it's like like the games are very different in terms of gameplay. Like there are different games, as I said. Like the remake it basically has only the story, and this introduces like the locked stigma, which you have to defeat enemies to. You can also warp after you beat a dungeon, but only after you beat a dungeon. This feature wasn't present in the 1.0 release. It was added like 4 patches in, I believe. So we have to go to the other side there. Oh yeah, let's see if I can move. Oh. Okay, yeah, you can run away from battles. I think I'm gonna try to do that, but it's a little bit risky because... Oh yeah, because you can fail. It's not automatic. The sequel made it so you can escape from battles, but it takes a very long time. So yeah, and this game doesn't have any items or money because there's need for money in mobile.
It's a perfect world. Everything is free.
Yeah, so
And we don't need items because you heal after every fight. So
correction, you don't heal after every fight. Like fully, you only heal a some amount, and only if you.
oh, as you're walking?
No.
It's been a while.
No, in this version you heal after every fight, but only a couple, like, only a percentage amount.
Oh,
Both
you have
ASP,
to, but yeah, that's what soul surges are for.
yeah.
Sorry, I'm being a great commentator.
Nah, it's...
I kind of get overdose and vanilla mixed up in my head a lot.
I mean, it's, that's fine. Like, I mean, they did, like, it has the same story, but it's not the same gameplay. It's really, yeah, Ostrich wasn't really fruitful, and we have female students. Totally not gonna be important later on. It's Naruko Morida, and she's like a really nerdy bookworm, like nerdy internet girl. So, stare.
I'm
If
sure
I
she's
don't-
not important. It's not like important people have pictures or anything.
Yeah, exactly. Fun fact: the enemies have like portraits in this version. And like the the characters too. In the battle system, they didn't do that in the remake. So, if you play the remake, the remake is gold. This remake is like themed pink. And pink is my favorite color, so... So, I like it a bit more. Yeah, and they added the filter in. And yeah, fun fact, you can't run until the area fully loaded. But you can get into encounters before the area fully loaded, which means you are in a disadvantage. Because in this version, enemies can attack before you are even ready to battle. So, this definitely will be an issue later. So, and yeah, and every fight takes 2 seconds to activate for some reason. they don't even start to load the weapons. It's just they have to second
Kotaro no
for
group
for some reason. So, you know, before you can even like okay, what is this? Okay, have to go there. I'm trying to like okay. I'm trying to like not get into any fights, but it's very hard as you can see. And here you don't get even an enemy joined in this version. Yeah, you can escape, but it's just only like a percentage of a chance. And only MC can escape, so not, which is something that the remake changes well.
No.
That's something I really approve. Like the changes that I appreciate the remake for. Oh yeah, this character.
皆さんとどこかに行かれるんですか？
Remember this character. It's not gonna, you know. I'm telling you. that-
I'm sure she has no importance whatsoever. It's not like important people have pictures or anything.
Yeah.
知り合いだったんですか？
Alright.
私にかかれば遊
Okay.
ひょっとしてまた森田さんが
He is very sweet as you can hear.
私森田さんのクラスメイトで水
Classmate.
口まりえと言います。
Mizuguchi
森田さん
Mari.
ネット
Please
それ
befriend
では
Morita-san. If possible, she doesn't have any friend.
何やってんです？
So yeah. Every time you change arenas, you have to enter 10 seconds of loads. So hopefully I won't get lost because that's very costly, time-wise. Because if you just get lost, then you have to sit through no loading screen a lot. And
What dungeons are the easiest to get lost in? I want to say the third one.
I think the later ones, like the early game is fine, but the later ones, I mean, all of the dungeons are maze-like. So
I mean, the last one, definitely.
the last one, yeah. I mean, if I get to that within the estimate, it's gonna be something. But I mean, if I get everything well, like you know, correct, and nothing's gonna go wrong, I think I might handle the estimate. Like, so yeah. This is important. Later on, this is where the post game takes place. Gonna save. I don't want to save too often, because saving takes a long while, unlike the you know remake, PC version specifically. That's loading, and you could see the enemy there. And yeah, Kotano has been captured, so you can. So we have to rescue Kotano. Yeah, you can see that the shadows were set to lowest setting. And they have like a really cool outline though, that they announce that they are enemies. They are like fans of Mews and it's you can like there's a rabbit fan analogy there. So yeah. So yeah, you can see the enemies and then yeah, then Shogo has a breakdown. You can see that he's gonna get go live.
He's finally been emotional enough to awake his catharsis effect.
And which is shackles and gun. I mean, MC has 2 guns, Shogo has like a revolver. How unnecessary shackles. I mean, it's not like emotional or anything. Like I said, if I will have time, I will go through the episodes of the characters which has like lore in it. And unlike the remake, you can do them at post game like at once. You don't have to fight with them to like have their friendship meter go up. That's something that the remake can. So. Also, all attacks are accessible from the start for all characters. You just have to have points for them, which is something that the remake changed. They made it both level gated, they made less skills available for characters, and you know, the skills are just way different. Okay, let's just do And yeah, Shoko mostly attacks in the air, so I'm gonna like. I'm usually not like precise with like attacking. If you attack like ultimate bonus unless it's like a really high level, and if it's really high level, then you run the risk of like, you know, not being able to beat. And you can essentially soft loss if you go into a battle with a super strong. The game warns you though. And yeah, if you hit an enemy while they're dying, they just reset that animation. I'm gonna be hoarding skill points for a while. And yeah, let's enjoy MC's back. Are there any risk to these rounds? No. No, as long as Arya's there, you'll be fine. Yeah, and Katana's like, what's up, Katana? Katana's like, inhale. And she's like, oh.
She's like, oh, that's how catharsis effects work? Well, don't mind me, I'm just gonna...
Yeah, I'm just gonna awaken right now. It's a strange feeling, my body feels all tingling. But this is my fault. That was too fast. This is part of the bit of I'm gonna be using for the entire game. It's essentially healer character. And well, most of the characters are really
とにかくこれで戦える奴が3人か。そういや、こいつら。
It's over? Is everybody okay? And Naruko is like, what the heck? Because she doesn't see the...
Yeah, they make it more clear in the anime that basically fights with like the catharsis effect against digiheads, normal like people who haven't awakened see them as like fist fights, and that's like a plot point in the anime because Shogo is just known as this guy who constantly gets into fights with people because he's been awoken for so long.
I'm gonna go through the classroom, hopefully I'm not gonna get into an encounter. I'm really trying to... You have to balance the fact that you... Okay, yeah. I'm gonna get this for skill points. You can get these for skill points. These are like a little glowy things that you can get, and it increases by skill points by 3 when you get them, only one time though.
Basically, it's you exploring the world and finding pieces of people's backstories.
Okay, I'm gonna take this one. I'm gonna just... because I'm not... And yeah, Katana can like debuff with debuffs do not stack in this thing. They do stack in simple, but they don't stack. Yeah, like I'm trying to avoid fights as much as possible, just because they take so long to... Especially early game, you don't really need all of them. So, yeah, and you can see I got like a skill with the... Oh, come on. They actually saw me. I'm gonna try to escape this one actually. Because one thing, if you escape, you don't get your SP or HP back. So it's a risk. Oh my god, please don't let me die, don't let me die. That would be really bad. Oh yeah, I was blocked by the wall there. So that's the something that's why they made
yeah, why they just like made like the separate pocket dimension arenas.
Yeah. Okay, come on.
Because in order to get out of having the walls be a problem, they were just like, okay, pocket dimension arenas for Overdose.
Yeah.
Or it basically is the same area, but like the walls are like collapsed and it's just an open space.
Yeah, you get the tutorial there for like if you get to... Okay. if you get like to a locked stigma, then you can like come on it.
始めましょうか
Okay, hold on. I'm
やるか
行くわ
どんどん行くぜ
okay, cool. I mean that's why I Q attacks, even if I Q escape because I don't know then you
完璧な戦いだな
you know it's basically a waste of time. Okay, hold on. And, like this is the issue. That when you have like a lot of enemies, then you know you can get into fights pretty easily, and you not always have the navigation thingy to guide you. So it's a little bit. See, like I just went through the enemy, and you can see I can move the camera in very slowly. So that's why I'm trying to avoid fights.
行くぜ
Yeah, like and I was cancelled with the. I think I just made the. I can just. Yeah, and if you can see the menu lags, it does.
上出来ね
Yeah, the menu like the game doesn't run at 30 frames per second. It's more like 20. If the game feels really bad, you can have like 8 frames per second if there's a lot of particles in it. So the game runs really like really poorly. Okay, I'm gonna get this one. And then like around this one. Definitely. Like no. I didn't want to do that. But basically like summoning an enemy. Okay, oh yeah, I did it.
Yeah, basically that it like it doesn't summon them so much as it like pulls them closer. Like, hey,
Yeah.
look over here.
Yeah, it just like yeah, there we go. Okay, this is locked. Oh yeah, okay. I'm getting ahead of myself already. Oh yeah, this is the locked one. I'm really trying to commentate, and that's why like I'm not commentating too much because of the fact that in this game you can like get lost really easily. And not to mention that when you try to avoid enemies that you don't want to fight.
Oh, the percentages above the enemies are basically their like corruption level, like how messed up they are.
Oh yeah, and
currently.
I got like
So
this-
like normal people will have low percentages because they're not hostile yet because they have a low enough percentage.
こんなもんか
and I just got one shot.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and you can't skip the game over screen. And that's the thing of getting lost. If you get into a fight that's too high level, you can die. I was hoping to avoid this, but you know.
While we're waiting, I can give some more info that I bothered to look up because I'm a fake Vocaloid fan. Some other songs you might recognize 40 Meter P from are Karakura Piero, Eye Examination, those are pretty popular ones.
Yeah.
40 Meter P has been
Oh yeah.
part of the Vocaloid community for a very long time.
Oh yeah, when you load, you get healed to full, and your buffs and debuffs are reset. Okay, I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna skip the story because we already seen it. You can skip, well, not skip. You can just, so which means we have to do the fight again, but it's fine. Like, it's very hard not to die in this game. Especially like all it takes is one mistake and you just like if you get into a fight with a very strong enemy, then you can't even run away, and if it's very strong you can't really beat it, so you're basically in the limbo state when the only way out is just to die. The strong enemies was like again not implemented in the remake, so you don't get that. So yeah, you can like really skip and the scenes and all, so that's what I was like basing my estimate off of, but you can see you can really speed up the game by holding the L1 button. So yeah, like sometimes the game gives you direction, sometimes it doesn't. So basically have to know when I just rely on my intuition. Sometimes I get like really lost because of it. So hopefully it's gonna go well this time too. Yeah, like this game, like when I was like saying earlier, these games are really not popular. There's a reason why. Like obviously the games are not really that like well polished, neither of them. So especially I mean the sequel kind of plays nice, but it's like gameplay wise is a little bit it's a little bit unbalanced, shall we say. Come on. Yeah, see, I didn't kill it and then I have to wait an extra cycle. And you get the, yeah, the camera. Like, this is the camera. You can, like, it abstracts it. But you can move it, but you'll be doing this fairly often. You can also put bullfights into tutorials. Which, you know, suppose you have to fight 2 enemies. If you lure an enemy, you can fight an extra enemy. There's no prevention of enemies in tutorial battles. So you can actually die in tutorial just because the game felt like pulling 2 enemies in size. You know, it's really fun. When we get to the second dungeon, which is hopefully gonna be soon, I hopefully won't get like, you know, hopefully won't get like pulled. Like the enemies really messes with my sense of direction because everything looks the same, and like you know, you just like you can't really navigate the world visually. So I'm just relying on them now to pull me. So yeah. I mean, there's a story reason why, but yeah. Why the school is the way it is, but yeah. Yeah, I'm really gonna try to find this one, just because yeah, this game can go really badly really fast. Like I had rounds die to like game fights. I mean, it shouldn't be that it shouldn't be that bad. All it takes is like one bad force encounter that like has like 5 enemies in it instead of the intended 3 and you're dead. Like the game is really just like not polished. But I do like it despite its very like flawed approach. It's very endearing to me, at least. Like, this version is like when I first played this version, I was really baffled because I was used to. Oh yeah, I have to still. Yeah, you still have to like go and trigger one story event before you can. Yeah, this is the main NPC. I'm gonna move away. Like I'm really getting ahead of myself sometimes. That's something why see me getting lost.
So yeah, sometimes like named NPCs will become enemies, and if you beat them, they become normal again, and that allows you to like befriend them.
Yeah, and as you can see, I actually like, and by the way, the befriending enemies will come later, like into play later. Oh. Come on. That's an assault raid. I'm gonna try to move away from this one. Because that can kill you really quickly. And yeah, you can't queue escape with other party members. Oh no. No. I don't want to. Okay, that's hopefully I won't get. I mean, I have like my escape cannon. I shouldn't. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I think I'm gonna kill this one just because I wasted so much. I guess that's the thing with this game. Like, I had the wrong time to do. Yeah, it's the reason I'm not like, you know, I'm not like speedrunning this game up, just because of the fact that there's like a wonderful, you know, you can just sometimes die and it's not even your fault. And like the fact that the game runs so poorly means that you're just like waiting around a lot. Okay, cool. Do that. Please don't get me. There we go. Yeah, I think we're fine. Oh wait, did I swear? Yeah, this is one of the things that I was like afraid that I'm gonna be. Like I said, it's because everything was the same. Fun fact, in practice I wasn't worse. I was really worse. Like with the other dungeons, it's much more clear, but the school can be confusing. Just because like everything is just really jumbled mess. It doesn't really follow any kind of structure, which again it's a plot point, but yeah. There we go. Yeah, we fine now. Story. Yeah, are we lost? I just demonstrated that. The floor is complicated and they explained it right now. Like no one knows, but Arya will explain at this moment. Yeah, you know how I said we made Mobius, right? This place is such a huge jumble of what everybody thinks is cool. So it's eccentric, which is the fact that basically that has some weird intuition. So yeah, you can see that. Like that's why you can really not rely on any visual cues. Yeah, and now you get like you know now you get a guide. Because the game just is really selective sometimes. Sometimes it shows you a guide, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah. Okay, I don't want to fight you. I said I don't want to fight you. And this is why sometimes this game really just like grinds your gears, just because of the fact that you really want to not fight someone, but you know you end up fighting them anyway. And like, so yeah, you can technically not get into fights, but it's harder than it looks. It's very hard. Like, in overdose the enemies don't chase you because they didn't implement that. They didn't know how to. So just yeah. There we go. That's the. There we go. Story. So yeah. And there is the important plot point about like classrooms and all. So he wasn't there. Who is the Kakipi guy? It's Kihiki. The name sounds familiar.
Yeah. And we thought he was a third year, but now he's not?
Yeah.
What does that remind us of?
Yeah, he's in first year in class 1. So, yeah.
It's almost like it's almost like he graduated and then looped back around to being a first year.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why because that's how it operates. Like, there we go. There we go. We can finally leave this. Yeah, we can go to the first floor from here. So yeah. Yeah, you can see the load screen being really bad. Anyway, yeah, there's a cutscene right here, so you know there's like it's pointless to just like like save because you can just like you know there's like cutscene just right. You just have to go a little bit. Yeah. And there is a character scenario which is for Miu, and it's a story, so I'm gonna go get it. If I don't get into any fights, like the game just really does not like you sometimes. Like the enemy spawns are just horrible. So yeah, there's a character scenario, so we can go there, and there's gonna be a scene. It's not important at all for you know the speedrun, but this is a lore, so we gonna get these. You don't even get anything for it in this version, just lore. So this is a Ami Remnant, as we can.
やっとメビウスが完成したからこれ
So
から
yeah,
何
this
す
is
るか
from the
一
time
緒に
they
考えた
completed
いな
Mobius,
と
like this
思っ
scene.
て
So
そっか
this is the memory
この
remnant.
何をしてあげたら
What I
た
can
く
do
さ
to
んの
make a
人を
lot of
幸
people
せ
happy.
にしてあげられる
Here's a
か
thought:
な
don't trap them in the virtual world.
あれ
Don't force them to participate.
もう
Yeah,
人を
then-
連れて
Are you having fun in Mobius? Yeah, it's fun. We go
だよ
not
ね
really-
だよね思いっきり
Having
楽
keep
しん
having
で
as much fun as you go. I have so much fun. I died now and
Not
find a lot of
the
enemies
story.
for sure.
みんなを
I
笑
have-
Yeah,
顔に
it's
してあ
so
げるん
great.
だ
Yeah,
一緒にたくさんの人を
we
幸
did
せ
promise
に
to
し
each
よ
other
う
we making a lot of people
もっ
happy.
ともっと
We have
私たち
people
の
listen
歌
to
を
our
聴い
songs
てもら
over
って
and over.
たくさ
We'll
んの
make a
人
lot
を
of
幸
people
せにし
happy.
ちゃう君も欲しいものとか
So-
してほしいこと私とア
Yeah.
ムで頑張って叶えたみんなが
Again, if the
現実の
game
辛い
goes
思
really
い出を
bad, I'm apologizing if I don't, you know, I might not like finish, but I'm gonna try to avoid this.
もしまたみんな
Uh,
にミュー
like the dungeon's gonna get like a lot more mazy. Like the second dungeon is not too bad. The third one starts to be bad, and it goes downhill. Well, so yeah, there's like really not many dungeons like location wise. They reuse like 2 of them, but yeah. Anyway, and now the lore is over, we're gonna go and grab. Oh yeah, you can't run when the game is loading, like I said. So I'm pressing the run button, but you can get into fights. It just you just like lag behind when it loads until it loads. But the enemies are loaded first, obviously, because that would not be, you know, that wouldn't be fair for the enemies, right? So yeah. So the enemies are loaded first, and if you're not loaded, then it sucks to be you. This game didn't get like positive reviews much. Even before it came out, because of like the film and stuff. So. But mechanically, I like this. It's much more intricate. That's something I really do. And there is like a lag before the despawn and stuff. That's not something that happens in Roblox. So yeah. Anyway, so we have here.
Just so you know, if the timer is on your end, it shows as paused on this stream right now.
Oh. What?
The timer, is it going?
Oh. It. Is the game going though?
The game is fine, yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna get this one. Because I didn't get a skill point. And then the game tells you, hey, you can get skill points. So. Okay, so that's on the end of the. Okay. I don't think I'm here. Yeah, this is like the.
Okay, the timer, okay, it's the, server side thing and not, okay. It's a restreamer thing.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh yeah. I just. Okay, maybe. Okay. No, that's not here. No. You know. Yeah, the guide in this version is a little bit less like precise. So. Yeah. Oh yeah, you don't want to get into the fight with a powerful digihead, trust me. That's basically a soft lock. Oh yeah, it's like it's really hard because I have to look down to delag the game too. So it's a little bit like messy. It's also like wow, put the gym there. No, I don't want to. I really like, you know, I have so. I didn't have this problem when I was practicing earlier. I'm really, you can see that I'm really nervous. Alright, we escaped. Which is time. Okay, it's not. Yeah, this is the. Come on. Yeah, and you can like the enemies do respawn in this game, so you don't have you can't like defeat them to not deal with them. They just respawn. Come on, really? Okay. So yeah, and you can see the enemies in the NPCs in the background stopping. Oh. That's because they can't, like, you know, sometimes they don't really want them to be in battle, so... Why did that... Oh my god, with them... Level enemy. I swear if I die, I'm gonna be so... Yeah, okay, cool. And then... Yeah, the map isn't the best it could be here. That's why. Where the heck I'm really swear to God. No, don't go there, Like I'm really just I think I know where. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's a normal NPC. Like it's fine because at least I get levels. I'm not gonna die in the first boss fight, but it still sucks. That did happen to me when I was like, I didn't mean to. Okay, where did I? I'm just. Okay, I really just. And I told myself I'm not gonna get lost, it's gonna be fine.
It's okay. I have an infinitely worse sense of direction compared to you, so...
Like, I was fine in the practice then, I swear. But, you know, the combination of me being super nervous, and especially when I would like dying before when I didn't mean to. It's like, you know, yeah, there it is. I think no, that's the. Where the heck did I? Because you have to go there like you know, earlier. Like no. You have to go there like later on to the lower floor. Like. This is like really... sometimes the game really can like do weird things like you know, like soft lock unintentionally, because like the enemy that's supposed to be you're supposed to fight just doesn't spawn. So it's a little bit like you can like be searching where did I go wrong, where's supposed to be the enemy, and the enemy is just not available because it failed to spawn. It happened to me twice, that the enemy just failed to spawn and I just couldn't progress, and I was like, what, did I do something wrong? No, the game just was like overloaded and it spawned, like it didn't spawn the enemy. I'm just I guess shouldn't be. I mean, I got some equipment, so I guess it's fine. But still, I really. Okay. No, that's not the one that I'm meant to be in at the moment. What the heck I do? Like, yeah, that's the. See, like I told myself, I'm not gonna get lost. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be like. Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I have to go there. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I just was like confused because I just. And you, I want to go there. There we go. There we go. Sorry for the detour.
この1年に
Yeah, there's the first three class.
でも
小太郎たちとこ
Yeah, because like the map doesn't like make it clear, like if it's like if you can go there until you go there.
でも
They fixed that. They fixed that in the remake, but
そしてミュウの
well
曲を
fixed
聴い
is
た
like
自分たちの理想
sometimes
的な
like
幸せなだからデジヘッドは
yeah,
ミュ
they
ウたちを
they
捕まえ
fixed quote unquote the fact that you don't get sometimes directions because you get always
つまり
directions
デ
in
ジ
the
ヘッ
remake.
ドから
There we go. Yeah, hopefully I won't get lost
ねえだろ
again.
な
Are we going yet?
ちょうど話が
So yeah. Anyway. So yeah. Oh yeah, we gonna get the first fight here.
あやっぱこ
Yeah, there we go. Kensuke is
はい
sleeping.
こんにちは。この街と道路局をこよなく愛するミュークラスタのみんな元気ですか？カギピーです。
You know, while we're listening to Kensuke's beautiful voice, this might be a good time to mention that one thing that they did for this game that was pretty cool is that they released an album where all of the musicians' voice actors covered their own songs, like the songs of their characters, and that was really cool. Shota Aoi's cover of Peter Pan Syndrome is one of my favorites.
おっと、今入った情報。
なんだ
Sadly, the album was shared was only in Japan, but the soundtrack you can get with the remake is just like select
Yeah,
songs, but in Japan they had like full
ネットで
versions
接
on CD.
お前
They had like a lot of music.
あでも誰にも喋ってないよ
たへりくつこねえだ
Yeah, there's a forced fight now.
それにしてもよ
小太郎くんって
Stand back, we can handle this. We won't get lost. What the shit? That's freaking sweet. Yeah, Kotaro, you have polymer. Okay.
説明は
何これ
What's happening, everyone? Yeah, she doesn't see the guy.
Yes, Shota Aoi is Kensuke's voice actor, and so for the Ostinato album, he covered Peter Pan Syndrome, which is this dungeon song.
Like this is a like short version of this song, but it has like all of the songs. Basically how they pulled this off? Like all of the songs are separate, like the background and the vocals, so they just swapped vocals. They just swapped vocals when because you can see it, you can hear on the instrumental.
完全勝利ね
There we go.
いい調子だ。
くそ
Yeah, and I think there's yeah, Kotaro's gonna 30 minutes. I'm not gonna lose to you,
待って小
bastard.
太郎くん
Yeah, Kotaro's. I'm strong, goddammit, I'm massive. I'm gonna do this. Alright. And yeah, this is Kotaro. It's one of the close range characters. Look at
And he's the best character in the game with his amazing hit rates.
yeah. Like a lot of like
小
he's
太
like
郎も
a strong character that has like lower hit rate and like casting buffs.
Which is just
Yeah.
not that useful in these games.
Yeah, like basically because you have to buff them, and if you have to buff someone to be useful, it's
何
kind
な
of
の
like
今の
yeah, unless it's very specific situation, then it's just not that helpful
今の騒
because
ぎ
you
で
would
卒業
rather
し
focus on attacking
洗
than buffing.
脳
but you can actually
戦狼と
buff.
は人聞きの悪い
You can actually like cast single target skills
ミューから
from the
聞いたこ
menu,
とがあります
like
早
out
めに
of
潰して
battle,
おきまし
but
ょう
you can't do that with multi-target. So MC has like EXP boost skill that you can get, but you can only cast it in battle.
こんなお騒がせ女を
And also one thing I have to mention, healing in this game casts 60% defense down on the target. So the healer gonna
さ
get
っ
more
さと放
vulnerable.
送室行こうぜ
That's not
し
the
かもなんで
thing in
俺
the
なんだ
remake. It's just in this game.
私じゃちょっとね
I'm already like saying like remake, but it's like a remake in a sense that it's
目
basically
覚めた力もすごく
aside
大
from
きく
the
て強
frame
そう
rate
だし
issues, I would ask the perfect analogy would be GTA the
だから
original
小太郎くんなん
trilogy,
だけどな
which being this game, and the remake would be the definitive edition. Like the same issue. New developer, Unreal Engine, you know, they have so many troubles how to patch them
よろ
out.
しく
And they hide the fact that they cut a lot of things by
放送室
adding
前で
two
待ってる
new
ぞ小太
areas,
郎
two new dungeons.
うわ
They just hide the fact that they
扱い慣れてますね。
made the game less like complex because they just didn't know how to do it.
よし
They
新手が
like
来る前に
the
放送室に
Historia,
行こう
which
ぞ
was the developer behind the remake. It's not Furyu because Furyu has the habit of having their name as the developer on Steam. It's not Furyu. Furyu is just the publisher. Yeah, and now you can go and get to the. Yeah, I need to avoid enemies. Like if you see that the camera is a little bit bad to control, it is. So yeah, it's a really hard for me to see sometimes. There we go. Because I have to look down to not lag as much.
ちょっと待ってくれ
It's basically like
あそこに
N64 games. Again, this game was very ambitious. It's not the
皆様
engine. The engine was specifically made by Sony for their consoles. It's the
また
Fire
会うのか
engine, which again
新しい部員も入
was
ったんだ
used in multiple
No, sir.
different games
検討
on various different consoles,
やっぱりね
including PC. So it's not that they couldn't port it; they just didn't.
また
They
振
just
られちまっ
yanked
たか
this, like the publisher just yanked this game from the original developers and handed off to a newbie developer that only
あいつは
tried
皆
like
様に譲る
worked in Unreal Engine.
何度
So
か言う
it's one of the reasons I really don't like the remake and the changes that it brought. Some of them I would tweak out, like like some of the like MC dying game over, or that party members doing the XP. No, please, just no. But like the complexity, I would take like equipment having skills, unique skills. It makes you want to fight enemies so that you can get like power up your arsenal, and also you can sort the. I'm gonna show this now while the game loads. So see, you can like sort. You can sort the. You can sort like the menu as you see fit. I'm gonna learn Deception Shot now. Don't think I have enough for. Yeah, I need a like experience booster later on. I'm gonna get Vision of Infinity later, just to boost my attack and attack and accuracy. Okay, don't want to go there. Okay, I think I have to go like because there is no, because the game doesn't tell you that you have to go like somewhere. It only has like the navigation like super radical. Whereas in the remake, you always have a navigation, so you know when, like that you're not meant to be on a particular floor or somewhere. So. Like I said, it's just a little things that the game needed polish. Load times would be if they ported it to PC, load times wouldn't be an issue. Yeah, see, that's the new, that's what it's supposed to go. There you go.
あのおさあとは鍵
Yeah, we have to capture KGP.
よし
So
みふえちゃんと
yeah.
了解です
So yeah, that's one thing that
準備はい
I'm
い
gonna say. It's just that the remake changed a lot of things, and I'm not a fan of one of them. Most of the time, like comparatively, like you know, if it weren't for the load times or the poor performance or like the Persona mechanics, then I would be like they just literally just left it from Persona just because. Then I would be perfectly fine with this version existing like outside of beta, but yeah, it's just like the little things that just makes the fourth floor. It's like a maze. Don't say area. I was lost like earlier just because you have more party members. The real battle is finally about to start. You mean it didn't start before? Killing the enemies in a single turn, you get like twice experience. You don't say. Like that's like that's like really. Yeah, I don't want to get into fights now because I'm already like ahead of. But it's really difficult. There's like this place has like a really. This is like dance. You have to basically like. Oh no. I don't think no I'm not supposed to like go this way. When you see the powerful enemy is nearby, then that means if you get into battle in that enemy, you can't escape. And that's basically really bad thing to happen. Like I
It's
said.
just like, hey, have fun.
Yeah. Fun
You
fact:
asked for
in the 1.0 version, the message boxes weren't there. So you just like got into a battle and then you wondered like why you can't escape of this particular enemy. And this is why. And I went just the like wrong way because my god. Yeah, I wanted to avoid the enemies and I just went the wrong way just because of the fact that like because the camera's not that polished, you know. It's something. Another analogy for this game, Neptunia on PS3 versus Neptunia the remake. Different gameplay wise, a lot. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm basically we've been asked to get through a door which is currently locked, and you have to fight like two enemies to open the door. So yeah, I think I'm just I have to like kind of oh yeah oh yeah, that it is. I knew I know when I'm gonna get this enemy though. I want to have refreshed everything. Like there's a noticeable menu lag when getting through the menu, so don't adjust your streams. That's just the game. Yeah. Like I said, the only thing that I like about the remake is that they fixed things and it runs better. And like they removed the persona gameplay mechanic, like incident remover. That's the only things that I like about the remake. And some like the dungeons look pretty good. I really wish it was like the game got like a 4 instead of a remake, and I got like a stigma nice. So should I save with how it going so far? I don't want to lose like my progress. There's no other save, so let me just save it real quick. Oh my god. Now we're at 20 minutes. Well, that's it's gonna go much quicker though. Like the dialogue that I'm not gonna have like any like voice lines. I'm gonna skip a little bit quicker. So like this one, for example. Yeah, you don't get into battle automatically. You have to, and if you try to use the perception effect on this enemy in particular, then it will say that it has been repelled by a powerful force, which is a fancy way of saying you can't use. So like you can lure away the enemies, like with the mechanic that they show you most of the time, which makes the mechanic useless. But yeah. You're gonna get soon to the first boss though. So, oh my god, really? Okay, cool. Yeah. There we go. And yeah, you can warp inside the dungeons until you after defeated them, and warp wasn't added until. Oh yeah, nice camera by the way. Nice camera, I love it.
The camera is so great in this
Yeah,
game.
and it was even better in 1.0. Like you saw
Oh,
fancy
yes.
shots all the time. Because
Constantly.
yeah, like the 1.0 camera is stuff of legends. It abstracted things. It needed readjusting itself, and the spinning thing that I disabled on all the time. Some of the skills were like mislabeled too, and they just had like different icons, and it was very rushed. Well, rushed and like, well, it had like a treble development most likely, based on what I summarized. Like both of them remakes had a treble development. Yeah, this is like an issue where you guys mistake. Come on, you couldn't kill it. Now I have to waste one more turn. There we go. Hopefully, please don't. Please move away. Please move away. Please move away. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you can move the camera like even before the battle completes, because the camera is awesome like that. Okay, there we go. I'm trying to like balance like running fast versus like avoiding enemies, just because like getting into fights is really. See, like this thing is just like you tried to reverse shot. That's a bad one. I'm gonna counter that. Like you want to not fight enemies, but sometimes it's really just faster to you know beat the enemy, but because by the time that an MC can like escape, then the enemy is beaten. So like you can even like do anything to guarantee the success. So you can just like you know. In the remake, you can like do escape on all of the enemies like slightly after they queued, and then you will basically have the most chance of escaping. But in this game, you only have MC to escape, so it's you can MC only can escape. So that's okay. There's the strong enemy there. And this one is. I think oh no. Don't go there, please. I wanted to try to escape this, but I hope you enjoy the deloading of this little object. Okay,
Beautiful. This game is just so good
yeah,
in the
this
environment.
game is really well programmed. It's definitely not the reason that the games weren't much popular. You know,
I'm sure that had no effect at all.
nah, definitely not the frame rate when it was shown on the trailer, and definitely not the fact that once you get into it and see how kind of like you know repetitive everything is, it's just the enemy variety isn't that good. Like, don't compare this to Persona, like, Persona had like more than this doesn't. It's like 6 enemies in total. Well, 6 types. Oh yeah, this beautiful thing. I was targeted by a digihack, so you can't open doors. You can't open doors when you are targeted by someone. So yeah, this message box wasn't a thing in 1.0. So you just wanted to open door and couldn't because of this little thing. And yeah, the enemies can get stuck walking through you, just as you can get stuck in yeah, I queued a lot of more attacks than I needed. So enjoy the enemy constantly getting up by the attacks. It's beautiful. And despite all of this, I really love this game. It is imperfect, yes. But I'd rather take this imperfection over the remake any day. Though I do like the remake to some extent. It just, like I said, I wish that more complex mechanics were still there. Like the buffs being timed and you can use them out of battle is really nice. I'm gonna show them before the boss though. It still consumes the speed though. And yeah, you can refill SP using the skill, which is gonna be relevant later. It's not relevant now because it's like, but it's gonna be relevant later. There's like, you know, you have to like spend the time to refill your SP. It's gonna be soon. I'm gonna try to queue if I don't have enough like skill points, I will queue and I will queue up EXP boost, hopefully no one dies, but yeah. So to get like 15% more XP, only MC can test that, and it's AoE so you can do other battle. There we go, I think I should be fine, I shouldn't die. Now the door open and we're gonna be fighting the boss, unless I hit the enemy that opens the door. Yeah, that's at the main door. So yeah, there's a lot of things that can go wrong in this game, so the estimate is not generous at all, like I said, it's just badly enough, so yeah. So yeah, there we go, let's just hopefully not get, yeah, some enemies get like deloaded, so you have a lot of things, let's not get into any fights. That's just a really bad enemy formation. There we go. Yeah, I'm really scared sometimes because, you know, the fights aren't free, especially fights with enemies, you know, just because of the fact that you... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna see if I can afford the skill. I took a little bit of extra fight. Yeah, like you could say newbie while you're saving, and it's very easy to not here, so, skill reroll. Do I have enough for Visions of Infinity? Yes. Do I have enough for, I don't think I do. That's not, where's the skill? The one that I'm looking for. Oh yeah, that's, yeah, support. That's, affection effect, I am looking for catharsis. Height and senses now, so I'm gonna get with Visions of Infinity, and yeah, I don't have enough for that. So yeah, that's fine. Let's just not hit the enemy if possible. And hit it. So yeah, I have to refuse this enemy because this enemy is like yeah, enjoy the camera by the way. Yeah, enjoy camera.
It's so beautiful. Look at that. This shot of this door is the most helpful camera I've ever seen in my life.
Definitely. Like, I mean, you know what? Like, you could say with Yuki you could play the remake and you wouldn't have this issue. But I just really wanted to show this game because this was the original, and it was like the more complex version. So that's why I decided, even with all of these flaws, I really think that this game should have had like updated re-release in the vein of Persona 4 Golden, for example, Persona 5 Royal, or Persona 3, then like just straight up remake. And I'm gonna be saying that until the end of time. Yeah, I'm gonna save here. Yeah, enjoy the door by me. You can like get skills from selling a stigma, but it's like only from select ones, typically ones that have a skill, and it's not guaranteed that you get it every time. I granted all of the skills for all party members, like not for like all of the characters, no, just party members. So
No, you mean you didn't do every single NPC?
No, I didn't.
Why not?
Like, well, because just grinding the party members, due to the fact that the leveling system, you know, only allows you to get. Oh yeah, and there's another thing. If you are over level certain enemies, you get less EXP, because this game has like you know, it just have anti-grinding mechanics. Yeah, let's fight the musician. Hopefully nothing goes badly. It can, but it usually doesn't. Like, I didn't die to this in the normal, well, I hope it's not gonna be an issue. yeah, if I don't finish this game, I apologize. But yeah, I think it's gonna be enjoyable regardless. I'm gonna get as far as I can.
ようこそ先輩
Yeah, get a senpai.
人の顔を見てい
こんなおかしな世界の
Hottest guy in the game. Thanks for coming to my
おか
TED
し
Talk.
い
That's the whole
最
speech.
高じゃないですかあなたたちからすれば奇妙に見え
ダメだこいつ
This guy.
That's something you're going to have to put up with if I ever do my own runs, is that I will comment extensively on the hotness of anime boys. I have strong opinions.
Yeah, and oh, and by the way, this arena with moving background, enjoy this. The remake doesn't have this. You see this like moving background. This is like with the game theme. Game's theme. Each musician has like a gala, and enjoy this because the remake doesn't have it. Especially the PC version of the remake, they forgot to add like a special effect into the final battle. The console version have the effect. They just forgot. I always like thought like in the remake, in the final battle, why the like arena looks so bad, and then on console there's supposed to be a moving background. So they just forgot to add it in the PC version. And 2 or 3 sound effects from the console version, like when battle starts, it's like a whoosh.
一曲も作る時間さえあれば
You know,
僕が本気を出せる
you can just like it added a little bit more flavor, like you know, flavor to it. But that was just the port issue, not the
現実のお前が
game issue.
邪魔しない
Like all of the issue with the remake still remains. So
あなたに帰りた
even the difficulty of the remake wasn't that bad. Really, like
はあ
Marisa who
困
played
る
on
んだ
hard
一度
and
招か
wasn't
れたものは誰も
difficult.
返
So. Like the extreme difficulty that the remake added was added like in the later patches. It wasn't on by default and they just overdid it. It's beatable, but it just.
現実に帰るという
Yeah, extreme is pretty intense.
ですね
Yeah.
There was one fight I had trouble with on hard and overdose.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try to snag buffs in. And hopefully not die. Kotono's gonna do a defense down. Hopefully I won't die. If I die, I apologize. But I'm gonna just fast forward this thing. I shouldn't. I have extra levels. I'm countering this. Oh yeah, I got. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna. Oh yeah, this. Some of the buffs have like. Really. No, I don't need the power. I think I just can smash them. Like you have to like make sure that you correspond to the situation and how to people. I don't think I want to sneak up the EXP boost, but I don't know if I will be able to. Okay, let's see if I don't have the EXP boost. No, I'm not. I didn't get it. Like sometimes I do if I get enough, but I didn't get it. It's fine. Like you know, I get the EXP boost eventually. I mean, it's the rejection barrier. It didn't say it was a shield, so you know. So yeah. Sometimes when I get like a lot of EXP because I get into many fights and I just get the EXP boost. This time I didn't, so like it doesn't really matter that much, but you know you still get levels. It is nice if you can like if you can like squeeze that in. It's not essential. Like the skills to counter are much more important. And not dying anyway. Oh yeah, enjoy this camera by the way. I'm not moving this for a second so you can appreciate the white screen and the low frame rate here. There we go. Anyway, yeah, this camera is really awful. And that's with patches.
What if the camera just went right into
Oh my god, I need to make sure that I don't die. Oh my god. Kotono, please, lower your defense and heal MC, please. If I die, I'm not gonna like, okay, do I need to? No. Okay, cool. Please, move away, please. In practice, I almost died. I had like 50 health. It was not. There we go. Kotono has like now defense down for 60 seconds. Or like for some time. I don't know the exact number. But... Okay, cool. It's not defeat Kensuke. That's fine. There we go, Kensuke beat him. There we go. And we don't have to watch the cameras anymore. People get some points for that. That's a lot of fights. It's a lot of like... Yeah, Kensuke died. Well, was defeated. Didn't
But he didn't die.
Yeah.
よっしゃ
Yeah,
そ
you are
うし
weak
て
now. Why do you
そん
want
な
to
もん
leave
人
this
それ
world?
ぞれだろ
Well, this world is kind
そ
of
んな
crap.
もんですか
Like,
ね
enjoy this beautiful effect though on the floor and on the walls. I really like this. As much as, you know, you would think, oh, this is distracting, no, I love this. I wish the remake had it.
ねえケンスケくん
The remake...
ちょっとわからないですね
Well, I played the 1.0 version of the remake and it was very, very bad. Like, even they were supposed to be repelling encounters, they didn't work when it was released in Japan. Because again, new developer,
あのなんて
unfamiliar engine. Even when they made the sequel, the sequel
ちょっと幼すぎる
wasn't even great
まあ
for
どちら
reasons I'm gonna get into later on.
僕
But
もついて
you know, this game
ずっとそう思って
like
つ
I
いてい
said,
った
got a lot of things.
そ
A
んな
lot of
こと
things about it was interesting.
し
Well,
ま
was
せんよ
interesting
そんなこと
about it, and they just
いいんじゃ
they
ない
didn't
か
have
しら
time to implement them, so they didn't.
はい私も
So you might see, oh my god, like, you know, this is not how the
無理ですか？
remake looks like. No, it doesn't.
そう
It's
か
very different from everything.
よろしくお願いします
ひとまず物質にも
Yeah,
ずいぶん
I
あっさ
think
り
I
と
will get like EXP boost just to be safe because I'm gonna. Oh yeah, oh my god, enjoy the camera.
そう
by the
だ
way.
何でも叶う理想
Also,
の世界が
I'm
ここ
gonna
に
show
あっ
you
て
like you're gonna see like the tutorial or how the tutorial are.
皆さんについ
And
て
I
いけば
hope
備
the
わる
enemy is
もん
gonna
ですか
interrupt the
すみませ
tutorial
ん
so you can see that
おい
the enemies from the outside can interrupt the tutorial. It didn't happen yet, but yeah, and Kensuke will want to be with us, so he's gonna be. He's one of the very useful party members. He has counters.
And that one's actually not being sarcastic like with Kotaro. He's actually good.
Yeah, not to mention he has heals in this version. He actually can heal. He can actually have barrier. He is awesome in this version. The remake made him like a really just
デジヘ
basic
ッドの
version
帰
of
宅部についていった
Oh,
He's still really good in the remake too.
It
but
is,
he's
but
better
it
in
was
this version.
much better in this game. Like Kensuke is just so good in this game. The remake is just like, you know, hey, this is the basic version of Kensuke.
これ
But
それ
even
は
in the basic version, he's still pretty good. So he specializes in counters, and you know how counters are in this game. The counters are awesome. We don't get to use him yet,
さて
but soon,
ここ
soon,
までしちゃったんです
very, very soon. And it's not soon as it's soon. It's actually soon.
今は信じておきます
So, yeah. Yeah, I hope you are enjoying this wonderful game though. I'm not even sarcastic, it is a wonderful game. So, I really wish they just reconsidered. Oh, by the way, villains.
さあ時間よオースティナートの学士たち
Conductor.
メビウスに危険な因子
So
が
yeah,
存
this
在
is
し
the
ている
main villain. Looking at the MC.
彼は帰宅部と称するローグたち
なんだとあいつらそんなこともできん
Yeah, the scene is different in the remake.
なるほどただ間抜けず
They have
我々
silhouettes of the
オースティナートの
models
学
of
士
the
に抗うち
musicians.
何としても
They are
私の
like
前
two
に彼らを
more.
連れて
So
そうじゃん
this scene is
Yeah,
different.
alongside the new party members, they added 2 more musicians and 2 more dungeons to go with them.
They kind of stuck them in the final dungeon too. Kind of
街中
awkwardly.
PV だらけで
Yeah, they sandwiched them between one of the fights that's supposed to happen in the final
口を
dungeon, so
慎んで見れ
It's kind of
They're
weird.
like,
They
"Oh
don't
God,
even
we
get
need-
you
we
like
need
to
to-"
save.
帰宅部の情報を送るわね
we need to slap these in there somewhere. Okay, let's just throw them all in during this part.
神ピーコ裏切っちゃったの
Again, Historia just doesn't know how to do RPG.
奴は我らオースティナートの
Which
学
is
士だから
understandable.
メビウ
They
ス
are
に
kind
招
of.
かれている以上
Aquiria had like Sword
帰宅
Art
部
Online
には
games
その傷
and
を
like
つ
a
いた
bunch of other games to go off of. They
私
they
は
had an idea how to do an RPG, not Historia. They were just like, Puri was just like, hey, do you want this game? Yes, here you go.
相変わらずきけど残念だぜ
Puri being the
帰
publisher.
宅部に皆さんの野郎
その中にいなくたって
They publish
気に入
figurines,
らないならやっちゃう
soundtracks, manga, Furyu is a powerhouse, just like
この
Saga.
男にでも
But don't ever when people ask you who developed Caligula Effect, never say Furyu. It's one of my trigger points because because people just confuse them, like they see, oh, they are the developer, they not. They always say, oh, Furyu is the developer. No, they're not. They just Historia is like now the developer of both the remake and the sequel, and Aquiria was the developer of this, as you could see at the start. So, oh yeah, the remake actually made you go through the logos every time you
スイート
die.
ピーとやらの社会に新入部員のカギピー曰く
Not
社会
this
参
game.
加者は
This
健
game
介
just
でいい
puts
です
you
よ
into the main menu.
翔吾先輩
But you have to wait like 5
趣味
seconds.
の集団はご
So,
まあ
so yeah.
仕方ない
Anyway, we're gonna get into the new dungeon. What?
どうしたの
Why so sudden?
ああ俺ももうそんなで
I need to retire as a leader, so here, the new
うんじゃねえよ大体だった
So, yeah.
Quite literally, in fact.
Mm-hmm.
なんでだよ
行動が短絡的すぎる
Yeah. Do you want to be a leader?
あ
I
れ
want to
は
be a leader, but
あい
Nara
つに
got
バ
it
ラ
that,
した
but
のは
you actually told her that
よし
like you know, there's the go home club, so you know, you are
小
the
太郎くんが
who wants to be
はいはい
more
はいはいはい
Kotaro? Me. No
シーン
one. Me for. Who votes for the newbie? I do.
ごめんなさい
はーい
I'm the
長い
guy
ものに
who
は分かれ
follows
る
those
性質なもん
powers, so.
なんでだよ
Why you guys have to be like that? I want to be a leader.
諦め
Give it up, Kotaro, alright?
くっそ
さっきメビウスで学年だ
I mean, it doesn't matter here.
と
What
いうわけで
you are,
満場ほぼ早速だ
infiltrated the tea party. I'm gonna do it.
それは
That's
ま
a
た随
bold
分
decision.
思い切
You're
った
confident
決
in acting skill.
何言って
Why
るん
you
ですか
saying
翔吾先
Shogo?
輩
He's like not
先
comfortable.
輩
His
明ら
face
か
is
に無理してる
still.
わかり
Fine, I'll
まし
do
た
it. He obviously can't get
私がやります
this one. So me first.
No, he should just
潜入メンバー
put
は
on a
リ
cute
フレで
little
決まり
dress
だな
and go waltz in there. He'll be fine.
なんか美味しいもの
I'm very
おごって
meeting
もら
to a nice dinner. Well,
それで
it's gonna be a
肝心のお茶が
パピコってファッションビルですよ
It's a
So
shopping
that-
mall. So.
ねえねえ健介くん
Dream me cute? Am I gonna have to dress up? I don't have anything like that.
そういう格
Enjoy
好
this
しなきゃいけない
blushing.
のかなそんなの持ってない
さあ
Alright.
詳しくは知りませんが大
You should be okay as long as you act like a novice.
何を
We need to do
Osha.
research. Let's go to the mall.
お茶会で
Let's
ガ
go
チ
to
の
the
野郎ぶ
musician
っ飛
bitch
ば
and
してや
the
ろう
tea
ぜ
party. Oh, and if you paid attention, then each musician has their own like objective targets. So, yeah, this is the world map. Very reminiscent of Persona. Different from the remake, obviously. So yeah. So anyway, your teammates gather at the entrance, and you can only swap the party members at the entrance. I wonder what this reminds me of. I wonder where they got the inspiration for party. By the way, there's gonna be a tutorial, so there's no point in getting party members because you're gonna get like you're gonna get only the one tutorial party member there. There's no point in. I hope I don't die. Like if I die, I have to redo the entire musician fight, which would suck. And it's easy.
Oh, that's great. Don't you love that?
It's easy to die here. Like it's very easy to die actually in the tutorial fight. Even like in the remake, especially on extreme, like if you don't grind a little, then you basically dead. Because extreme just
Oi,
is like a unbalanced difficulty that they just added because
別に
they
怪
thought
しい
it
行
would be
動はして
funny
な
if
か
you
った
got
し
too short.
それより
Here you go. It was just high split round
あ
then.
の騒ぎ
And you have to do some very degenerate
So,
stuff to actually survive some of the required
それ
boss
でいいんじゃ
fight.
ない
So yeah.
それじゃあ部長
Not in this game though. This game is a pretty nice difficulty curve. Like there's nothing too like overly bad, but you know some of the fights can make you cry. So yeah. Like I said, I don't be the remake has a new, like a different load screen, like a different type of, like a different logo in the load screen. So yeah, I can't run, so I can only save after the tutorial, so let's just, yeah, now I could run. I can't run when the game loads. And there's a Rose, and she is dreamy cute. Sweet pea someone like that is popular? Is that considered cute? Yeah, she's kind of overweight there. That's a big girl. Would you want to be friends with her? And Miff was like, eh? Miff doesn't really like overweight people. I didn't notice him because I'm so close to the big one. So yeah, that's not tutorial fun. You're not into that type of girl, right? She's highly regarded as very beautiful. At first I was taken aback by her shape, but now that I'm used to seeing it, I can't resist her. So you like that sort of unattractive appearance? You want to look at that too? Yeah, it's fine, I'm fine with it. Why are you doing that with me? Yeah, that's the tutorial fight. Enemies can get pulled into the tutorial fight. You can die when that happens, or because you don't have even heal in this fight. So like it can go end up pretty badly. I can save after this. I have it too, and I noticed that she has like you know, a mallet and max. She increases the limits, she won't be used.
Also, one thing that I always forget is that her shirt also pops open to have like a little purple bra there.
Yeah. Okay, so
gotta get a little fan service in.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Enjoy the Oster project.
Yeah, Oster project has been in the Vocaloid community for a very long time. Probably her most well-known song is Miracle Paint. She also wrote a bunch of other like cute Miku classics like Dreaming Leaf and whatnot.
Like the soundtrack is also like one of the things I don't like showcases at this the songs that really good. They obviously are from very that's one of the strengths of this game, and it fits into the lore. Yeah, you can see I'm out of the key. I have to make sure that I you know that I like refill my SP, and if I get hit, then okay, yeah. See the NPC, they just standing around because they are not able to turn anything. So the thing I wanted to happen didn't, which is good, I guess. I wanted enemies to get like into the fight to show you when it's gonna happen, but I guess it's good that it didn't happen this time.
Yeah, probably from a actual stable marathon wise, it's good that it didn't happen,
I mean,
but it is funny to see.
At some point, I only oh yeah, see, the enemies got just blown, and it's a nice touch, I think, too, because you know, you can see the people are fighting. Oh boy. So yeah, we won't be using it for this one. So enjoy it. Like, you would see, oh yeah, she increases this, but she misses it. And when there is a display, that means enemies can be done like the like skills that trigger off of certain risk level can trigger on display, but you only have a limited window to do it. Unlike the remake, the risk levels don't go down. So unless they are display. And yeah, then you can see the debuff wore off on the technology. That was some good fighting this time, right? This farm is not cute. How am I supposed to eat, like? There we go. Enjoy me. It's alright? Okay, I'm gonna save. This dungeon isn't long. I shouldn't get lost. But it has the Mew segment, which I'm gonna do because lore, so...
見たらわかると思うけど
Like I said, if I will have time, then I
Yossa.
will, you know, showcase the bonus dungeon and the character scenarios. If I don't, then you can look them up on YouTube or something. Yeah, you can change turn order. I rarely do that. Oh yeah, and switching on party members. I will have to switch out, so I have to go to the entrance. And Marisa here asked me one time, why don't you just switch out party members? Well, in this game, you only can do that at the entrance.
Yeah, I definitely forget these things. I'm just like, what?
Yeah,
Why don't you just do it now? Oh, right.
Yeah, story quest icon, like, yeah. There's a trauma quest. Trauma quest is basically the, you have to go into the party member here, and then go to talk and invite to party. And I have to swim over there. And yeah.
We're swapping her out for Kensuke,
Yeah.
who is very, very good and also, a beautiful boy.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I can run, basically. Like you can see, I'm pressing the run button, I can run until it loads. So, yeah, this game is good like that. Okay. Hopefully Shogo will do something special in the next dungeon. I'm gonna try to showcase it.
Oh, you mean the magical...
Don't spoil it, please. It's good.
Oh, I won't.
Yeah, I think this dungeon takes an hour, like usually. Due to the load times and the fact that you have to do certain things, which you will see shortly. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go around this trigger to get a bunch of skill points and get the character scenario. Hopefully I don't get I think this is a point that you can get. And then onto the character scenario. That's the enemy, but it's gonna be respawned for this. And you have to do this in order. If you forget this in one of the dungeons, you have to go into the dungeon too. You have to do this in order for story reasons. So. Again, not important for the speedrun though, it's just lore. Was this really
How nice of that enemy to just move out of the way for you to properly experience
yeah,
this.
I mean, I think they just loaded it inside. See? Now Mew is like worried about things. Did you think you'd want to stay in Mobius forever? Yeah, I'm gonna be nice to him. Of course, the real world is placed with filled with so much suffering. Because actually someone who writes my songs told me that if I made staying in Mobius easier, I could make it even happier. The real world is a painful place. No matter how happy people become in Mobius, they get hurt all over again and again. So I'm thinking of working hard so no one gets comfortable thinking they want to go back. I'm sorry, I don't know which path to take that will be best for everyone, so I'm worried. But I'm gonna just make everyone be in Mobius for now. You don't have to return to the real world to get all of the pain, so... Yeah? Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, we are wondering, why did she make everything that people don't want, like, you know, why did she make it so that people, like, you know, that people can't leave the Mobius, right? Because she is a very sweet person. They even released, like, a figure of her, like an action figure, in Japan, so, yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna go. See, I can't run because I'm loading still. So I can't run even if I'm pressing the run button. And the scene doesn't load because I'm loading still. So there we go. Yeah, we have to do something, right? Let's figure out where it is, right? Do we have a minute? The march here. The secret party. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, this is in the back. Have fun. Okay, let's just... Yeah, I'm gonna save. I haven't saved in a while, and if I die, it's gonna get it. And now you can see the warp menu. I can warp everywhere, like that I've been to. So school is gonna be available. Kishima High School. Yeah. I didn't want to get into fight. But I think I'm fine. And the enemies. The enemies only engage if they see you directly, so hopefully they don't. They did. Please. Oh my god, really? I want to do. Okay, I'm gonna twist it. I have it. You can see the reloaded part. If you stay too close to the buildings there. Alright. Do you have invitation? No, we don't. We are not popular.
We're filthy commoners.
Yeah. Well, speaking of commoners, that's one good, like, that's a thing of another musician. As you can see, I was trying to. Yeah. Do you like bags? You're gonna see a lot of bags.
At least it's not upskirts in this version.
I mean, you can sell it, right? If you want. It's like the camera does that. In the unpatched Japanese version. Yeah, this is the fact that, you know, this is what makes the game like kind of thing special, just because you can get into fights really easily and they make so much when it happens. So you can technically avoid enemies, like I said, but sometimes not really. Well, yes, but actually no. We went qualified. Oh, we have to be approved by the flower princesses. Do you know where they are? So yeah. Yeah, we can even see the frame rate in the wonderful transition. Again, this game is very pretty for me. I'm gonna slow down a little. There we go. And there is the flower princess. Yeah. See, this is a very cute flower princess that is like the. What an overwhelming presence. She's seriously huge. She's definitely more of a rose. This is why I hate fat people. Why don't they think about the trouble they cause other? Yeah, this is a part of her character, but like if I do get into the estimates, then I will showcase this. Do you need something? What do I have to need to? I'm very like. So yeah, she needs a test. So she needs something cute. Okay, I do my best. She's definitely. Yeah, if you get into battle, the flower princess just moves away until you are out of battle. And now we have to find the
After all, she doesn't want anything to do with those bloody fist fights we're getting in.
Yeah. But like the.
Well, we're still allowed to come to the tea party after our bloody fist fights, but you know, she just doesn't want to be part of it.
Another fun thing, the characters will have like the quest marker will move on the minimap if she has to move. Yeah, and something that is in this version but not in the remake. People have translations of what they say about the heads. See, this is why it's gets so good. He has like, he can counter the blow correctly. I mean, I wanted to escape, but I couldn't. You can see even the motion going in the distance. Yeah, we have to get something cute. You know? Just get into this quest marker.
We have so many options.
Yeah. I wonder what we should pick.
What should we get her?
Yeah.
We could get her clothes or a plushie.
Flowers?
Plushies are popular. Flowers. She's a flower princess.
It's possible. Yeah, I beat them despite. See, this is the problem with the scripting. Sometimes you beat the fight without, even meaning to. And if you beat the fight, you can get frames, so you can get in the fight immediately after. It also messes with your camera. But there's no dessert, so we can get delicious looking cake decorated with vanilla cookies.
Oh no! Or you mean to tell me that the correct option for the princess is a cake? After we just commented on her weight like a million times?
Yeah.
Oh, what a fucking surprise!
Yeah. I need to make sure that they don't get into any fights. There we go. Yeah, and if you see this frame rate not being fluid, it's not the issue with your streams, it's not the issue with my capture, it's just the you can really see the wonderful frame rate there. Like I said, one of the game's biggest weaknesses is the again, they wanted the game to be very pretty. They just overdid it. That's cute. That was a piece of cake. Ha 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 ha. Lily. Lily. Mifue is not that unused to this. Find the next flower princess. Okay. We acquired a clone with a rose pattern on it. So, okay, let's just not get into any fights. These enemies. Like, it is really hard to avoid sometimes. Especially with the dense populated area like that. Okay, we have to go here. So yeah, we have to go and gather like recommendations from all of you, and then we can go meet Sweet Pea, the musician. And after that is my favorite dungeon, the hot spring. So wait.
Oh wait, that's the overdose third dungeon.
Yeah, that's not something. Okay, yeah.
Remember when I like said that during one of your runs of this?
Yeah. I was like,
I was like, oh.
No, it was overdose. I said something along that in the overdose. It's like.
Oh no! Yeah, that was right. You forgot that Hot Springs was next after this.
Yeah.
It was the other way around. You forgot that the overdose dungeons existed while playing Overdose.
Exactly. I mean, in Overdose, actually, there's like a scenario with all of the musicians again because they wanted to make the game bigger, so they kind of took the cheaper option.
Yeah, you actually had 2 more dungeons before the dungeon you were thinking of. Because there's the school musician part.
There we go. Like, getting levels is kind of important, but like I don't want to battle everything. Yeah, you can see the wonderful spawn there. And I'm probably gonna save because this one is dangerous. This one you basically have... Oh yeah, oh this is called palette swapping in the gaming industry. Everything about her is the same except her color. Nice insight, Kotaro. Nice insight.
あの人がリリーですかね
Do Lily's grow in hell too?
地獄
If I wonder what would happen if you fell down a hill. Look, by the floor, the floor is bowed. Why do you get so far on both cheeks? It's unbelievable. Mifue-chan is going off.
ミフエちゃんでした部長は何か知って
Does
る
she
んで
have
すか
something against overweight people? Nah, no way can scale one observation there. Obviously she is. Oh yeah. There we go. Do you need just something with the fairy of flowers? Do you want to participate secret piece of a secret flower garden? I would make a joke, but yeah, I don't think it's appropriate. That makes me so sad.
でもそれだけで機会を奪ってしまうのはとってもだからちゃんと乗り越えることができたら
What is it about it? Is this? You must see the 4 heavenly kings. Oh my, kings, huh? I wonder what that's gonna be. Kings. Not to be confused with kings. Kings. Alright, here we go. Anyway.
Just, you know, master hand-to-hand combat against cute people.
Oh my god, really? I hit that fight? I hit that fight. How did I hit that fight? Was I thinking? I would have beaten it too, but yeah, enjoy the text box being up even when the battle ended. This is the game, by the way, I go.
Well, they did master cuteness.
Yeah. Okay, I need to make sure that that I don't die. This one is the 12th one, that's fine. Void Scream. Void Scream is a little bit of a, like, kind of like an awkward skill because it kind of hits at a radius and you can get knocked out of your attacks pretty easily with that, so you don't want to get Void Screamed at all. By the way, the defense that with Season Snap is only a chance. It's not gonna be alright, cool. Yeah. Definitely residential overdose explains, but I want to make sure that I get MC's ultimate as soon as possible, so I gotta get skill points and EXP boost. I still need to get some skill later on, Resurrection in particular, but there's a pickup already. Smooth. Okay, I'm gonna get the extra equipment just in case I don't get anything. You don't technically have to do this, but oh my god, I would say, but there are like so many enemies there, so I'm just gonna YOLO it and hopefully I'm not gonna die. It's possible, but I am gonna be careful. Okay, there we go. So it's level 11, I think. Yeah, and the fights, like the fight has a cooldown, so every fight has a cooldown. You just have to bear it. I really like that you in this version you can like sort the skills. So I'm sure that it's not gonna be like that. It's gonna be a feature later on. That would be really a shame where if you couldn't do that in the remake or in the sequel, right? Especially in the sequel. That would be a shame if something happened to that quality of life. And then is it able to get MC's ultimate? I'm gonna tell you later, but it's really good. I'm not gonna spoil what it is, but it's really good. You can get ultimates like for. Oh my god, really? I had HP regen. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, we have. I think we won't die now. As usual. So I think I'm gonna equip that on MC. I really missed that from the remake. Or yeah. Okay, equip. Take one. Okay. Okay. What was that? I was unforgivable blind. I get a less skill points. Right, you know, I'm gonna get it to someone else then. Maybe Kazuna. Well, she doesn't have a shield. You know what? Like, let's just do Gensuke. Gensuke's fine. And I think Kotano's gonna get everything. Like it's Akira's. Yeah, I'm gonna get Akira's. Akira's is important kind of in show. The remake, you can like disenchant every like equipment to skill points, and if the equipment is stronger, you get more skill points. Not in this game, it's kind of like random. It feels like. So.
I mean, also the equipment in the sequel in the remake of this, not the sequel. In the remake, you basically just base it entirely on stats because they don't have skills. So it's just like, is this better than what I have? No? Okay, I will get rid of it now. That's it.
Yeah, that's something I really hate. It's just that they didn't implement that. So that's why I said that the Caligula Effect wasn't.
And like if you beat like harder enemies and get good equipment, then like you're just gonna be tossing almost everything you grab for a while.
Yeah. In this game, if you get some really good skill, then you can avoid grabbing, like, you know, avoid like doing certain things that you wouldn't do if you didn't have it. Like if you get it, you can save all of it. Yeah. The risk break thing means that there's a defense down for also for some period of time. I'm not like timing the attacks because it's just not like beneficial. But I need to make sure because this is eye shot. I really don't want to get like. Okay, I hope I'm gonna because I don't know how it's gonna affect my MC. And SP burn, that's a status effect that causes me SP. Oh my god. Okay, I think I should. I was lucky. Oh my god, he cannot. Please don't. Alright, cool.
That could have been bad.
That would be really bad.
That would have been really bad.
Yeah, but I actually. That's why you heal at even at the cost of lower defense. That the lower defense matters in the later fight. Like the lower defense is really bad because like suppose you resurrect someone with the healer and then they get 2 shots just because they have lower defense. It's a risk reward though, and as much as you would say, but that's not convenient. It's like interesting mechanics. So I'm gonna probably save just for safety. I don't normally, but I actually like a couple of my runs died just because I died on these and like I died in the mid game. I died more often, but we're gonna get soon to the boss in just the beginning. That's kind of like an info dump. So yeah, there you go. So far it's going good. So yeah. How much level is that? It's 11. That's void screen. I'm gonna move away. Like I said, like you would say, oh newbie, you should buff like people, right? But like buffing takes away from your skills. and unless you specifically need to, you really shouldn't like waste time buffering just because you know it wastes time. I swear. Like you could like get attack in, or you could just like dodge. So buffing is not as important as if this were like purely like based RPG. But in the sequel it's very important, and on the remake on the hardest difficulty it is important, especially in boss fights. So yeah, I mainly wanted to like showcase the game due to the wonderful soundtrack and the interesting battle system, which funnily enough they advertised and like please go away. They advertised the battle system as new. Like new and exciting. It's kind of not, because the battle system was something this version exists, and then the remake is so I don't know why they advertised it. But you can get like really disgustingly overpowered in the sequel, and you don't even have to do anything. Like super, because they just made the game really unbalanced. That's one of the reasons I kind of like started playing the sequel. Because after a certain point, you just like, I'm just like, why do I fight? You know, it's not even, you don't even get anything good in the fights, really. So I know I can win, so why am I? Come on, really? Like, this is just unbelievable. But yeah, this is the fact that you can lose time in so many ways. Yeah, and then the enemy just like joined the fight and you didn't get a notification. I mean, it happened in the league. I think I should have. Yeah, like you wait around them all. I wouldn't fight these, but I just don't want to like, enjoy the cameras and maybe use it for your viewing pleasure. Really? Oh my god, I'm not the enemy during the fight. So yeah, you have like 3 enemies now in the fight. The frame rate is getting bad, and that's the Caligula Effect in a nutshell. The sequel is better with the frame rate, but not in the only on the Switch. Which is funny because the remake on Switch, like I said, is awful. Like, it crashed. So they made the sequel, like they made the Switch version of the sequel a different version entirely. So they kind of redid a lot of the things from the ground up. But yeah. Alright, cool. I mean, at least I won't be on the level for the mini boss. That's nice. I wish I could have avoided that, but hey, I did it. We passed the test. So yeah, this is the last one, and then we're gonna fight the boss, and it's gonna be one of my favorite dungeons. You know what the one is gonna be. Like, it's one of my favorite dungeons in this game. Like the third one. A little bit. I kind of like the song and the fight and the boss fight and that stuff. Yeah. Okay, so we got a Claude with a Lily pattern on it, and should I save or not? I think it's fine. You know what the heck, I'm gonna save, I'm right here. Like I said, saving takes a while. Oh yeah, and one of the things that they did with the remake, the PC version had its own save screen. And the remake, well, the sequel on Switch has its own save screen. The PS4 version just uses the standard standard like interface for saving. Which I always find a bit strange that like I really like when the save screen is like a part of the game, like the game itself, like thematically. But you know, do we? Come on, just then there's gonna be a favorite part of mine. The next task, which you know what's the further than the final task, right? You know. I'm not gonna spoil it yet, but yeah, the final task is something. So yeah. Okay, yeah, I can't do it. I mean, it is definitely a shock though, playing this after you played the remake and seeing the frame rate and all, and the battle system being changed. I definitely didn't have a breakdown after I played this for the first time. Have fun, but yeah. So, okay. I think it's... You don't get like a quest marker for this. You get just... Yeah, apart from digital nearby, I'm happy that I just I wasn't there. I mean, if you get into the wrong area, like you're not supposed to be, you hear a different music, which doesn't, like, you know. The only time the game does this, in this area in particular, dungeon, more specific. Because this area has like, well, this area has like two different things. Come on. Okay, I escaped from a fight. That should be fine. Like I often get like ahead of myself in the rankings. Yeah, sometimes like if you get into battle, it's really just faster to just beat it, but you don't really know that until you try to escape and it fails. Sometimes the imaginary chain can tell you like and there's just an enemy that will fall into the fight. There we go.
Okay, so basically the random people in the middle of the street are effectively in a state of being crazed fans. And so because we're standing against the virtual world we're in and trying to escape it, they see us as hostile forces, so they're going after us.
Yeah. Essentially, yeah. Like, yeah, this is one of the things in this mission is that, like the simulating voltage, because you would get a marker in Overtones. No, yeah, I know how I have to do this. You have to go into different area. I remember. Yeah, it's the because this area has like two different zones. Yeah, I forgot. Okay, what is this? it's the boys area. No, it's no, it's not this one. It's food court. Yeah, definitely food court. You know, because you are like you're gonna go into this dungeon later on, and then you go where I was going before. So, you know, again, I'm kind of stressed because you know I've never been to Marathon already, so it's kind of more stressed than I would be normally. But, there we go. You can see Marcus where you're supposed to go. Again, in the remake, it would tell you, oh hey, you're supposed to go the outside of this area and to food court, but not here. Also, you will see something funny momentarily. So, you know, with the side quest thing. Okay, yeah, there we go. Just don't want to hit the strong enemies because I could soft block, like I said. Like I would be happy to showcase this if you know the game ran a little bit better, but nah, I'm just not gonna randomly game over just because. Yeah, this is the last flower, princess.
あいつから推薦をも
You have to be
これ
attending.
だけ苦労して
Thankfully, this game doesn't have any memory leaks. That's good. So yeah, that's pretty. Like it runs poorly, but it doesn't leak memory anymore. So.
なあにあなたそれならテストをこなし
Mhm.
わ
I'm gonna be working so hard, so there's a test. They introduced the side quest mechanic. So to prove you're kind-hearted, then you have to help a person. That's the only person we're gonna help in this speedrun. Because side questing, especially in this version, takes so much time, and it's
さ
on.
あ始めるか
I'm gonna escape this if I can because this is just. And yeah, you have to kill your attack. That's the thing. Kill attack.
決めます
There we go. Very cool. So, and for the side quest, you don't have to leave the area. Just need to remember where it is. There we go. So, this person has Tsubaki Nasu. So we have to help her. And the way we do that, she needs the happy doll. So we need to listen to the request. They basically introduced this side quest mechanic that, again, if you complete the side quest in this game, could you tell us, Marissa, how the side quest in this game works? You know, because if you can.
Okay. Well, in this game, it's infinitely more annoying. I remember that.
Yeah, in this game you have to like, okay, I'm gonna show go because you need to have that person in the party and befriend them, and you have to talk to them over and over. You see? Oh yeah, do you see the quest marker? That's great, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just over her and it comes with you.
Yeah, yeah,
It just follows you. It's great.
yeah. Okay, I need to make
You
sure.
are the quest now.
Yeah, we are the quest. That doesn't happen in Overdose, by the way. In Overdose, talking with them you need to only talk to the NPCs like 2 times instead of 16.
I think it's 3, but you just walk up to them. You don't have to like add them to the party or anything. You just go talk, and then okay, you're good.
Oh yeah, that's
And
not
then
the
you can
one.
do their quest.
That's just broken sunglasses. Like I have to be really careful because there are like enemies that are way above my level, and I would soft block if I just randomly happened. And here you can see the NPCs have their own level and their own skill set. I'm gonna show it right now. So skill reel. They don't have portrait, but they do have. See, they have their own skill set. Every single NPC has their own skill set that has a name and so on. So yeah. So if you want to max out all levels for all of the oh no oh my god, a powerful digihit is nearby. Yeah, that's something I really don't want to.
Yeah, that's great. We love when that happens.
I need to be very careful now. I will soft block if that happens. Probably should save, huh? I am probably gonna save because it's one of the little. Oh, I can't. I'm targeted. Oh yeah, are the enemies like? Yeah, the enemies are stuck, so I can't save.
That's so cool.
Yeah,
This game is so good.
yeah. Okay, in the 1.0 version you didn't get the round people. You just couldn't save and you didn't know why. It's because you got like chased. So. And no, it's just...
さっさと終わらせましょう
Oh yeah, that's assaulted. I need to like step. You have a sidestep even on some of these characters. Okay, this character I like all about it. So, like Tsubaki. Okay, come on, don't cancel my escape, you dumb baby. Come on, really? And yeah, you have to have the NPC video complete non-negotiable. It's the same in the remake. I don't mind this, but it can definitely be sometimes. I know. Oh no. And this, like, all of the dungeons are really maze-like, so you really get lost pretty easily. It's not there. I'm trying to avoid the wrong distance. For obvious reasons. They are really... Like that's that thing, you just go into another direction and then you just like, you know, it's not the one, and now it's the one that's on the ground. So I just really don't want to go around this strong digit just because I really don't want to game over there. Like, it is really, like, difficult because sometimes you have to slip past them and it's pretty painful. So, yeah, it's, okay. Yeah, that's one of the things that makes this a lot of difficult. Just, you want to avoid the encounters, like I said, sometimes you can just, like, lowering my... Like sometimes it does, like, you know, the things just respawn for some reason. So like, you know, especially enemies, they have like a ability to do that. So even if, like, if you try to like, you know, just move around based on where the enemies are, then they can just not show up. So, and in this game, like I said, it's not, you can't like get rid of the chance to explore freely. So, yeah, I did think that it's not like there, right? Okay, I'm gonna, I think it's somewhere around here. Just because I was scared to, that's level 10, level 13. I think this is the right one. Yeah, this was the right one. I just had to go to the digit and I was like really scared. So, yeah, you can just turn the quest right here. But you have to go to the entrance to get your party members back. So, I'm gonna get this for skill points. And you can see that it flashes the quest. You can see that it's like blue right now. You can just... And then we find the ball. So, yeah, that's the side quest. We won't be doing any of those. Yeah, you can see like the game guys tell us, oh yeah, there's like more of it. Yeah, we won't do it just bad. Like
Do more quests. It'll be so fun.
Yeah, like.
And that's why 100% in this game would be fucking awful.
Yeah. Not to mention, you can't even find them where the quest givers are, because they always tell you they are at the entrance, and the enemy position, like the NPC position changes, and they don't update that. So good luck. Without spreadsheets, you are not able to do the side quest at all, I think.
I mean, you could. It would just be absolutely horrendously tedious.
Yeah, essentially. Side quests in this game is like, in the sequel they thankfully improved that, but you know, I think they had to, because if they weren't, then they wouldn't. And they also lessen the side quests, I think, in the sequel. Sadly, you can't get NPCs into the party.
Yeah, I mean, I got almost every quest in. There's only like 3 quests in the sequel that you actually have to grind for, and everything else you can basically do if you take a little extra time during your playthrough.
I wanted to escape, but you know what, like, sometimes you really want to, like, escape this, but you just can't. And I escaped, but the battle ended. But I didn't escape. I won the fight. That's a nice thing that happened. That rarely ever happens. I'm gonna turn the side quest in, and I'm gonna go to the entrance to swim and escape. So yeah, we have Shizuka-sama. That's Viki's real name. Oh boy. There we go. Gathering info. Yeah, and now we gonna go to get to the boss fight. So rejoice, guys! We finally moved the plot. Yeah, there's gonna be one more like one mini boss which you can skip in the sequel by just escaping. It's marked as inescapable in this game, so you can't skip that fight. So yeah, let me just go. I just said let's go save because I want to move into the entrance just because I'm unsure about the fight. I don't want Tsubaki-Nasu. Tsubaki-Nasu is like I you know, it's fine, but I just
She's okay, but
it's like, yeah.
Shogo is
I
preferable.
will be, but if you wanted to see NPCs, I will be forced to. Well, I'm not forced to do, but it makes.
If you want to do well and not die,
Yeah,
then kind of.
essentially. Like in Overdose, I don't think you have to do that, but in this game you have to. Otherwise the mandatory fight before the event happens. I'm not gonna spoil it yet, but before a mandatory event happens, then you will be basically on your own. You know, that's why I'm gonna be using NPCs. Invite to party, and I'm gonna take Tsubaki-Nasu, and I'm gonna save. Because the mini boss can get, like, I'm saying mini boss, just like group of enemies. It's not even a mini boss in the traditional sense. I'm just calling it that because it's inescapable. So I need to go not to the food court. I just need to go like to the general goods area. So yeah, like I said, this game is not awful. It just has some, like, you know, rough edges. Sadly, having a remake didn't solve everything. Always makes me sad that this game didn't get proper port updated release. Like the director said, that they had to do the remake to port it for other platforms, but I don't think that was necessary. Just because the fact that you could port from this engine, because it was Sony's engine, you could port this to PC. Like, I know that Akiba's Sleep Under and Rest use the same engine in this game, and that was ported on PC, so that just wasn't the truth. That the director was telling that they couldn't port this. I think they were just like the publisher just yanked them because of the low sales or something, and they just you know, Akviria wasn't allowed to work on this, which again was a shame. But he's a regular, so she is a he. Oh no! Yeah, that's something you can do in Mobius. It's just you can change the idea.
I mean, it's whatever your ideal self is, so.
Yes. So I probably wouldn't be disabled in Mobius. So that's nice. I could normally walk, imagine that. Like, you know.
I don't know if I'd change anything about myself, to be honest.
I mean, for me, it's just utility, right? I would be able to normally walk and.
What I would have is a harem of anime boys. So.
That could be. Yeah. So, hey, enjoy this camera of Naruto if you fan service there. That means she has a different gender, yeah. Like. You can have your ideal in Mobius. That's why the musicians want to be in the Mobius. Because, you know, why live awful life when you can live your best life, right? That's why the musicians don't want Mobius to disappear, because, you know. So yeah. Alleged KGP. Huh? So yeah. There we go. The next dungeon is really fun though. So, I mean this one was too, but this one is not that difficult. You know, as long as you don't get self-load by the enemies. It's not. This is one of the. I really was disappointed in the sequel that they didn't have anything like this. They just had very simple puzzles in the dungeons. I was not really a fan of. Again, different developer. I'm not blaming them for that. So yeah. I really believe that the load times and the frame rate would be resolved with the PC port, and if they tweak some of the mechanics, then there would be no need for Vodafone remake. What do I mean? So yeah, now we move to the mini boss. I'm gonna save again. Like if I normally speed this, I'm not saving that often, because if that one dies, it just dies. But I can't have that happening in my hand. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of enemies. I don't want to. You have to. Alright. Yeah. This is fine. I'm actually really gonna pass on this one. Not getting into. Okay, which one is the? Yeah, this is the fight. I can die in this fight. This is inescapable because of this jerk right here. So. You can't really escape. So I hope I don't this time. I sure is really scary. And yeah, you can see you can't really move toward, like, you know, through solid objects. I have to make sure I actually correctly maneuver. No, that's me. I just. Like, I died to this fight, like, kind of, like, a lot more times than I even like to admit. Oh yeah, I enjoyed this wonderful camera. I think I should move that on the go. She's like very close to the she had like a sidestep, but obviously that wouldn't work. So just hopefully I won't like have any of my party members die because I don't have resurrection yet. I probably should get it just in case. I normally get it later, but I really don't want to game over here. But yeah. Okay. Like it's not this one, it's just okay, Ritsu is getting shot. Hate cannon. Okay. Which one? I'm gonna shoot this one. Forgive the camera. So, yeah. Okay, I think I'm fine here. Like I get enough levels. But I'm just gonna be very there we go. And then focus on the jerk. I'm gonna heal just because, like I said, I died here. It is as a soul shot. You can recover 300 SP after a short, after a long while, or if you have the skill, which is provided by soul destruction, then you can recover. Everyone can recover 300 SP after a long charge. So, yeah. Hopefully I will have the points for EXP boost and resurrection. Like because I'm really playing this safe. Like if I had more points I would get LC ultimate, but like I really, you know, considering that I really do want to do safe strengths, then I'm just not gonna go because like getting LC's ultimate is like you could technically like get LC's ultimate as soon as you have points for it. The problem is that I really want to be safe in this marathon. Like I'd rather like have the run like finish if possible within the estimate than like not like finishing at all. Because I did something really dumb, which can actually happen. MC can actually heal in this game, well in this version anyway. He can't. I think he can resurrect. He can't resurrect, but he can resurrect on this version, which is nice. Because you don't have to rely on Tottenham to resurrect you. In there we make you Kensuke died, so whoops. That's alright. He doesn't get EXP. I mean Kensuke's EXP is not that important. But it's still so small. I mean, like I said, I wanted this one to just die. Oh, come on. Alright. I'm probably gonna kill Kotono's like heal and get MC's day. Like, you know. Because again, if MC died, it's game over, and that's not good. Oh yeah, you can see that the environment is blocking the enemy. That's actually up to your advantage. If that happens, that also can happen to you. Okay, I can like counter this with Kotono. She has like counter one hit game. You don't use it at all, but you can like use it. Occasionally, if you can even see. As long as MC doesn't die, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm gonna reload because reloading, save and reload because saving and reloading restores your. And yeah, Kensuke didn't get any exchange. It's a little bit of a shame, but at least they didn't die. So that's the important madness, I think. There's the. I think there's the thingy. Right, get the thingy. Let's see how much do I have. Do I have like skills? I really want to get. How much do I get? If I get the thingy, then I'm gonna get heightened center. Okay, we're gonna get risky straps. Because I have just enough points to get MC his ultimate. So I'm gonna do that. I would get probably more, but Kensuke died. That's so I mean, if I trigger, you can see the ultimate. The ultimate is really slow and powerful. That's why if I really want to play this risky and good, but yeah. And then now I'm just gonna reload from the menu. You can't save from this menu for some reason. They disable the option, but so it's gonna be always grayed out. Not sure why, but they disabled it. So yeah, I'm reloading just to get my health back, and you can also get rid of buffs and debuffs this way. If you are debuffed, then you can just like reload too. You're gonna see me to do this in the next dungeon, so let's just go to the tea party.
Oh boy!
Oh my god, I really gonna go. God, there's so many enemies now. Okay, I hit one. That's void screen. I'm gonna try to escape this. Oh no. Let's get yeah, escape, go. I'm gonna get less EXP, not EXP, SP, but yeah, there we go. There's nothing there, but you know, we're gonna get teleported to the location anyway, so boss time. So we're gonna see the, or here rather, the boss remix. Every boss has its own remix of the song I've been listening to. So I actually have to have some things to say in the next dungeon, so you know, there's gonna be a little bit more mechanical done. Yeah. This is nerve-wracking. Okay. There we go. Okay, what do you... Boyfriend? I pretty much die when I'm away from him. Oh, you know, that's a nice act there, you know? I mean, we moved so that we can move. So MC and we're gonna go into the party.
Normally, dirty boys aren't allowed, but because we have such a sweet romance, we're allowed in.
Yeah. See? What a wonderful, like, look at the... Yeah, Sweet Piano has like a beautiful, cute teddy bear. What's the name of our new friend? Fumie! Definitely Fumie. There's also a character, NPC called Fumie. So, that's also fun. What do you ask is what is your fairy name? What's a fairy name? It's the name of a flower. How about sunflower? She loves sunflowers. Are we having a secret chat? We are sunflower. Sunflower chan. I love sunflowers. Let's give a boyfriend a name as a special. Tell us about your favorite flower. Dandelion. They're so fluffy and cute, aren't they? Nice to meet you, Dandelion. Dandelion and sunflower. So let's begin the tea party. Gonna eat up.
We went with the normal name?
Yeah.
How boring.
What the heck? They're all choking, they must be starving. That macaron is my god. Yeah, in the anime they really make this really. You shouldn't eat up too. I don't know if we're just like, no. If we're just loses it.
シーなんかまるでなくって、人に迷惑かけてもおかま。食べることしか頭になくて、見境なくガツガツガツガツガツガツ豚みたい。そのくせ似合いもしないくせにそんな服着て周りの人を不快にさせて笑われてるってわからないの？気持ち悪いの、迷惑なのよ。さあ、さては
Oh, you're a fatty in the real world, huh?
バカ言わないで。私はあんたたちみたいな。どうし
How do you know my
こ
name?
ちらこそバカにしないでほしいの。プリンセスへの
I
過剰
she
な
knew
反応。
that. So there was no need
そ
for
ん
the
なに
cover up.
本当の自分のことこうしてメビウスにいれば、
I was still looking cute.
だから一緒にしない
Are
で
you a
ってば。
fat, sweaty guy in reality? I know the truth. I mean, they kind of are, that they didn't want to be. Because they kind of, they really wanted to be just in cute clothes. But they
Yeah.
couldn't due to the... So that's why they went with this.
特でした話がそんなの知らないよ。世の中そんな都合
So,
よ
yeah.
く全部なかったことになんて。あなたはここで
I'm going back home, want to eat real food in the real world.
ふざけるな。お前らごときの身勝手な考えで
So
いい
yeah,
加減夢から覚めなよ。
this is all a sham.
知った風な口を聞くな。
Yeah, like, yeah, both of them are really angry. So. Yeah, look at the...
結局こうなっちま
And you can see Sweet Pea has like
しょ
a
うが
big
ねえな。
boss arena.
穏便にはいか
二人とも大丈夫？先輩、みふえちゃん。どうやら
How convenient. I can't let you leave here. I'm also not a fat sweaty guy. I can't play you all. So... Okay. So, yeah. I'm gonna go move a little bit, okay, wait, I'm gonna move a little bit. Yeah, this fight is going great. I'm not gonna queue this. I can skip if you were like 5. Oh no, it's a heartbreaker. Oh come on. Okay, let's see. It barely missed. It's fine. Yeah, in the 1.0 you didn't get the message that you didn't have enough EXP. And against case poison, that's alright. It's fine. I'm gonna try to queue height and something, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna hit this. But yeah, I did. So you can see the MC's like ultimate, which is a nice laser there. And the bosses. There we go. Yeah, that's why I wanted to get MC ultimate.
And, you know, another musician decimated.
Yeah. She ran away.
ミュウの居場所を聞き出せます。
So at this point in the remake, you would, after this, you would get like the option to oink.
You would get the option to start the musician route if you wanted to.
Yeah, but like there's no musician now. So. Neither is in the sequel. So, you know, Overdose only has like musician route. The sequel only has like a rematch, which this game also has. And if you beat the boss, then you get to read an info dump about them.
他の学士の
Like an
リーダーは
equipment,
ソーンってい
and that's
う
it.
女。
So
So-
instead of a route, you have like info dump about the musicians.
そういえば他の学士が
Yeah,
少年ドールってい
That's
う
the one reason I really don't,
カビ臭い。
you know, Like they should have done a little bit better with the sequel in my opinion. The story's good though, but everything else is just kind of meh. So yeah, the post game in the sequel is the worst one yet. Like it's very boring, tedious, not engaging, challenging, and it's just bad. And you get a congratulations screen if you beat it. So yeah, enjoy. It's like, you know, not even a story. So story like thing or anything. Just you beat it. Congratulations. Like an NES game. So you know.
ちょっとケンスケくん、よくもちょっとみんなこれ見てよこれ。二条院静香の情報を調べてたんだけど、そしたらこ。
And then we're gonna go into there's an astral syndrome, so that's why you saw everyone being like stars in the dungeons and planets, because it's called an astral syndrome. Like everyone is just basically like comatose. So they just like everyone is just basically in a coma. Mulder and Mobius, which comes in a point in the sequel. You know, dying from starvation. Yeah, everyone has like the syndrome, so we have to get home quickly.
Or else we'll never be able to be normal again.
Yeah. What happened to our bodies expired? We disappeared from movies. I can't bring a people unless I have a soul. Everyone is still alive. We want this to be like amusement park, so you're gonna forget about the real world. Also, when you die. Or like, you know, are in a very miserable state in the real world. Which, again, the anime does a very good job in setting the world much more so than the game could ever hope for. Because it's too rigid, like Marissa said, there's basically no setup for anything. Just things happen, and you have like, there's boss rush and dungeon rush. So, that's basically how City Library. So we're gonna go into a ginormous library, and we might find, okay, Gensuke is still poisoned, just don't mention that, it's just gonna be that way until, don't pay attention to that, because, remember what I said, that the buffs debuffs don't expire, this is why Gensuke got hit by poison, and he's now poisoned, yeah. Let's go to City Library. Yeah, that's basically how this game is. You just go to... but in fact, in Overdose, there's a save point, but there's no save point in this version. So, we're not gonna get any party members, like, in and out at this point. You will see why shortly. So, yeah. Okay. So far, everything is going fine aside from that one death and me getting lost a little. Hopefully I don't get ahead of myself in this dungeon too. So yeah. It's freaking huge! I mean, it is. It's the biggest library in the city. I gotta take a picture. Like Nariko said, my smartphone is more important to me than my life. She said that in the school, so yeah. So hopefully we shouldn't die again. Like the mini boss went super fine, and like the boss in this dungeon can also open doors. Like the boss can get really like hairy, but it's not as stressful as long as you know you don't get overwhelmed and the frame rate doesn't tank too hard, which it can, because the boss is special. Hopefully, you know, hopefully we get to it quickly. So yeah, there we go. We just are here, just minding our own business, exploring, and they get lost. Also, nice spawn there. And what happens now? And this is original the incident.
Yeah, it was composed by Polyphonic Branch, who is probably most known for 2D Dream Fever.
Yeah. Yeah. So I mean that one drop that I got was pretty lucky, but yes, since everyone just disappeared, then we. Fun fact: you can fast forward through these messages in this version.
みんな大丈夫？
何がどうなってやがんだ。
本棚が動くところ。
You can fast forward through this like
よ
just,
くわかんねえうち
not
は
in the remake.
不
though.
用意に動かねえ方
Yeah, you have to sit through it.
私たちも無事だ。
And it's different. The wire looks different in the remake, so.
孤独は人間の群れなければ何もで
That's
き
Shonen
ない
Doll's
ば
voice.
かりは。
今の声。
少年
That's Shonen Doll. So, yeah. Hey, that's Suzuna. We need to hurry up, and this is the time that you get like you don't get like you don't get your party members. So I'm gonna save. There's gonna be a save point here. There it is. I just spawned. So I'm gonna save again. Marathon like is okay. We are like quarter into the game. Anyway, let's see. Okay, I'm always gonna okay. Where it is though? I know there's like a one. There's one like is here. Yeah, there is. I am able to get this for safety and the skill points. And now I will have to befriend some people because you could be alone or you know with some of your party members, but it's better if you have full party. They gonna like you know they gonna like be a little bit. So yeah, make friends as to join as a teammate, and I'm gonna show you how it does done. So we have okay, which one? Yeah, there's like yeah, there is one. So you need to first talk with them, and they say a blurb, the screen for them, and then you just have to talk to them until they are a friend. So you were supposed to do that at school, but you have to talk to them like 16 times in some cases before they just be your friends. So you have to just sit there. There's a cap. There's like you can like 8 to 10 times before they stop giving you. So you have to leave the area to just.
Yeah, they streamlined this in Overdose where everyone is just talking to them 3 times.
Yeah, but some of them is still locked until you talk to their friend and befriend them. So.
Yeah, but that's easier because that's just in Overdose. If you
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
make sure you're doing that, literally all you have to do is just choose to talk to people 3 times every time you run into them, a new person,
this
and
one is,
eventually you'll get them all.
These ones are locked. This one is also locked. I think I'm supposed to get this one. Yeah, Ryayagi. I'm supposed to get Ryayagi, so that's what you saw me there. There was the locked student. So I have to leave the area to talk to them again. So I have to make them my friend. So yeah, you can do this with your party members, but you can also do that in this game. You can do that at the end, and if I have time, I will show you their their character scenarios, which function similarly to social links in Persona. But in this game, you don't have to befriend them fully to get an ability like in the remake. The remake really, it's one of the peaks that the remake did, and you can't even like yeah, I have to leave the area to reset that. But like you can like when you max and like the person in the remake, then when you start new game boss you can't get that skill until you max them again. It's pretty stupid, and I really don't like that at all. So yeah, we load the area again. We need to wait for these enemies to spawn, and NPCs. then we have to talk to this person. Like you might think in Yubi, but this wastes time, right? But no, it doesn't. You'd rather not die. You'd rather not die than to like. I mean, I did so without these, but you know, I had so much trouble. It's better to have more party members. So I will even it. In the remake, you don't have to do this. You can like just beat the fights, even on the heights. You can do this. And I'm not gonna try to be in fights unless I absolutely have to. But if it, yeah, see the NPC just walk away. Yeah, this one. Okay, do I have enough time? Sometimes you don't have enough time to counter that. I'm gonna get some fights in just because I don't want to deal with that again. But like yeah, since you are alone now, then you have to like make the party members like we have to have some party members so they just don't die like randomly again. This is not just for marathon safety, this is for the fact that another assault rate. Yeah, I can do the good attack. That's probably pretty bad because when it's this broken, I probably don't think I will have the time to. Yeah, I think I will have the time to do this. Again. Okay, I'm out of speed. That's a little bit thing that's annoying thing that didn't happen. Like they wanted the ultimates to be locked behind level 1 MC, but not only in the sequel is like done very awkwardly, but like because you get the skills in the order you get them. So if you get like some skills earlier, then like with the ultimates anyway, then they're gonna be at an awkward place and you can't change this. I'm gonna run away from this one, because I don't think I don't want to spawn here. Well, hopefully I will get enough time to just. The reason I'm fighting, by the way, is just because I want to still maintain my SP count, but and also the fact that like escaping is just like random essentially. It's a powerful digi hit. I don't want to do like there's one powerful digi hit you have to fight, and that's like important because story and it's like a progression. So you have to go through these archives to progress through this dungeon. This song is really good. No, really appreciate. I mean, like I said, one of the reasons I wanted to showcase this game is the soundtrack. That's like I'm gonna say because. Again, anything can happen, and I normally don't say this often, because it takes like up to seconds. But like...
But marathon safety.
Yeah, definitely. Even in the case that I might not like hit the estimated because they can have like things can happen really, things can happen, that you don't expect, like dying. Okay, you have to. Like, sometimes I really just, I'm super. Think it. No, it's. Think you have to get this enemy, but I'm not sure if I'm not getting ahead of myself. Because sometimes like things like really melt together for me. And then I'm just like, oh wait a minute, I'm supposed to hit this trigger first before I'm doing this. So I think I have to do this trigger first and then I have to do the strong enemy. Yeah. You can see that the people are just like frozen, like dull, right? You can see that, I'm trying to show them kind of. See they are like very dull, like. So, yeah, there's
Shonen Doll really said, hey, can I just like make people inanimate objects real fast, and Mew was like, of course you can.
Yeah, of course you can. So,
It's not like that will affect their own enjoyment of Mobius or anything.
yeah, exactly. So like, yeah, that was a riddle. This is the dungeon's gimmick. You have to answer riddles and fight some enemies. Fun fact: this dungeon can have enemies that you need to defeat that can fail to spawn. If that happens, you have to reload the game so that they can spawn.
That's so cool that this game is so good all
Yeah,
the
yeah.
time.
Like there's an enemy later on in the dungeon that you have to defeat, but they can actually just not spawn. I was like literally just like for 10 minutes. It's like, what did I do? Like that was supposed to be an enemy. They just failed to spawn because of overload. So it happened to me once, I think. But when it happened, I was super confused. I was like, what the heck? This doesn't happen in Overdose, obviously, because new engine, and also they don't have the sprite overload thing. But again, the fact they wanted the game to be very pretty, you know, so that they just throw everything at it, and the beta just doesn't have the like power to just support everything, so it just runs very poorly. And, you know, I really commend that. Like the models look great, like the environments look really good, but like, yeah, this Suzuna's catharsis effect, I'm not gonna be using her unless I have to. Suzuna's thing is that she's a ranged attacker, but that doesn't really work, just because she doesn't counter as well. But you know, so she has like range attack, and she can like attack enemies in the air. Like, could you talk about Suzuna real quick? If you
I honestly don't even know if I remember her, because you use her for like the few fights you have to, and then never again. So like I even forget what she's about.
Yeah, like Suzuna's like thing is that she can heal and have like range, but you also have Kotono for that. Rearrange your
And Kotono is better at that.
Yeah, rearrange your party in the lobby. I like how they show the party, but you know, you don't get the party until you beat this dungeon, which makes it a little bit pointless. So, like, nice tease there, developers. I love that. Also, yeah, on the topic of party members, since we won't hit the dungeon, can you tell everyone how they introduce like the character that just sucks at countering in the tutorial of the remake? Like what?
Oh yeah, didn't they say that she was like good at my brain is failing.
Stun and other debilitating effects.
Yeah, and she has no other debilitating effects actually.
She can heal, but she doesn't have anything that's like really helpful. She only has stun, and stun is really detrimental. It doesn't work on bosses too. So
other debilitating effects, aka
yeah, and also stun doesn't work on bosses, so that's fun actually, right? Like,
that kind of makes her better for those fights, because you don't want to stun in the first place usually.
yeah, but still, like, you'd rather use for healing and resurrection. Like, I had a have healing and resurrection, but she also like hates men, and that's her whole thing. I mean, that's a reason, but still, it's just like, there's a lot of, oh my god, you are a guy, and like, fun fact, if you are a girl, because you can choose a girl in the remake, then you can actually, yeah, you can, this is a lot, so you have to beat the enemy that I just passed, this enemy, please don't, okay, cool, you can just like, select a different option. That's the only difference with the female MC that I'm aware of.
You get to touch her, and if you try to do it with a male MC, she'll flip the fuck out.
Yeah. Anyway, okay, I got a risk 5. The risk at the start to fight is random. No matter what the game tells you, it's random. It doesn't really work. The risk is random. It doesn't work like the game tells you, oh, the risk increases if you lure the enemies away. You can't lure like a majority of enemies away, and even if you can, it just like really just like random if you get that. So yeah, that's so yeah, that's also soluble. Like Suzuna can have defense, I suppose. But, like really, having Suzuna do defense is like, you really like for some mini bosses I think it's not something that I really think that Suzuna is just very not good. Okay. Like and not because you have better options. Like in this dungeon you will see the better option pretty soon, I'm pretty sure. Oh, a claw hammer. And I don't have SP. I'm gonna hope that I won't die. Okay, like this is a very like you know, if you want to go fast, you really want to. And Ring of Disaster. Oh my god, this thing is just really. Oh my god, I need to. Ring of Disaster just basically summons you know, like a ring that continuously damages you if you stand in the radius of this. So it's kind of like really just like they target MC. That's not good. Around the edge. Please MC. Okay, quarter spray. Nice. But I don't think I can do the it's gonna expire because it's just break. I mean, I'm gonna try, but I don't think I can get it. I think yeah, oh yeah, I got it. Okay. So sometimes the imaginary chain can lie to you. Like it shows you that you are able to do something and you won't be able to because the conditions expired. The imaginary chain basically tells you yeah, that's the enemy I have to defeat. So we need to go through the door then. That's why I needed more party members. And you know, you could do this only with Suzuna, but you just don't want to.
Imaginary chain, just gaslighting.
Yeah, sometimes like that. Yeah, it's basically how like it shows you what can happen when the conditions are 100%, but it's not like fortune telling. It's not even in the like in the sequel there are skills that can never miss. But you usually use them a lot because of the skills that can never miss are better than skills that can. You know, and they have like a some really powerful effects in that way. But in this game, no effect can be 100%. The max you can get 90%. So nice camera by the way. Yeah. I wanted to defeat that enemy, but oh gosh, you know what? I'm Suzuna, heal MC. I don't care what you're doing right now, but heal MC, I don't want to die. Yeah, this is like a really difficult when you speedrun this. It's just that you have to make into account that you don't die, and when you want to escape, you have to make sure that you don't get interrupted. So yeah, that's something that you have to take into account, which makes this a little bit more painful than it needs to be. Yeah, but the dungeon is not really bad. I'm gonna do the mute thing if I remember. If not, I'm gonna do it later. But I think it's gonna be like it's gonna be somewhere soon. So Riddle, I want to help people, create problems for people, but yeah, it's always the first answer. Always. I don't know why they didn't. But yeah, fun fact, in this game you can press up to roll around in everything. There's no specific menus that you can do that in. So yeah. Also the dialogue options are pre-selected. Remember that. Yeah, that's Kotaro. I'm not gonna be. Well, I could use Kotaro actually, but kind of don't want to because I have better party member, and I want to like, you know, I want to usually like swap to Kotaro, but I don't really want to use him, so I'm gonna just wait with what I already have. I think they are like a higher level, so it's gonna be better than Kotaro. I think I will have to use one. Yeah, there's like a doll that you have to defeat here. So yeah. No, I don't switch. I still want this Guardian of Solitude. Yeah, this fight I can die on. The Guardians. There's a save point though, so that's convenient. I'm gonna look at my skill point and see if I want to like if I want to skill reel. That's nice video here. What is the that it is? Weight of Calamity. I don't even have that. I mean, okay, but fine. Yeah. See, if you want to try to do this, like the perception effect, it just tells you was repelled by a powerful force. You can't do the mechanic the game introduces to. Also, the risk is random. It has nothing to do with the fact that if you do perception effect or not. It's just either leftover from development that when that was possible, or they just they just didn't adjust it. So yeah. So I wanted to do the skill points on that, but I have to be careful. Like I said, if I die I will reload. I'm gonna try not to though, but this.
No way, you're gonna try not to die during your speedrun? What?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. But like this can happen. This fight is really. Well, it's not that the fight is like impossible. It's just that. Imagine doing this without. Oh boy, I need to heal soon. Yeah, this enemy is quite strong. Okay, I think I have to like move away, otherwise I'm gonna die. Oh yeah, this. Yeah, do I have M speed? I don't. Oh god. See, that's the imaginary chain that they just lied to me there. So I'm one less party member there. Yeah, and that's lovely. That's just also super lovely though. I mean, really, it can lie to you. That's a slashy. I mean, you can use a barrier. By the way, barrier you have to learn, and not everyone has barrier. You have to learn a barrier, and you can only guard from one way, except one party member can guard from all directions. That's another change they did in the remake. They made the barrier. They made the barrier just like. They made the barrier work for everyone and from all directions.
Alright, it has been a blast, but unfortunately, due to scheduling conflicts, I do believe it is time for me to head out.
Oh, yeah.
I will hopefully be there for the entire C2 run when we do that. But good luck, newbie. Thank you for having me on, and I will be back for Caligula 2, and I hopefully won't leave in the middle of it.
Alright. Okay. So yeah, see you.
Yeah. Thanks for having me.
Nah,
Night,
no,
everyone.
I'm gonna continue with the commentary, hopefully I'm gonna be... Yes. Hopefully I'm gonna have a good time. Okay, I'm gonna heal and see. Like, this fight is really... Yeah. Alright. Like the fact that one of my party members just died is kind of like a difficult thing to do. Okay. They target me. I don't have the speed. So this fight is really like, imagine doing this fight without like without like anyone else. Except MC and Suzuna. That like that fight anyway. Or Kotaro, I guess, but yeah. Oh yeah, I do have Resurrect. I completely, because that shows that I don't use like, you know, Suzuna too often. She comes with Resurrect by default, so I kind of have actually like another target, which is nice. You know, because usually you don't want to do that because, oh yeah, I need to make sure that I actually don't get interrupted with this because I have like only like a limited time to. I'm gonna move. Like, this is what it makes these things really difficult. Just the fact that you know, the enemies can get really creative with the. Alright, there we go. Oh my god, no. Alright, this is gonna get really. Okay, I'm gonna time this one so that they actually like, I'm gonna just hope for the best. Here, I just saved, so even if I die, then it's just really unfortunate. I want them to be on like higher risk, just so I can like, you know. But that's a slash. Like this fight, I'm not gonna probably move there, just because yeah, there's like a limit you can move. There's like on your object. So come on, really? Are you actually? So like let's. Okay, I want Suzuna to resurrect my. Okay, I'm trying to get the NPC to this side for the ultimate. Come on. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. The issue with the resurrection is the fact that, you know, you don't get. Come on. Please don't. Do I move him into? Yeah, I think I move him into the thing. So I think I should be fine now. Okay. Yeah, I think. What is it? Yeah, that's Ria. That's Ria, and Ria should heal herself at the cost of. Ria, where it is? There we go. I don't have like a shot pulled at the moment, so I can't really answer questions, but I'm gonna do that when we have like a cutscene, so that I can. I'm gonna okay, where it is. Yeah, you can see that the frame rate really tanks when there is a lot of, and I do a lot of like things happening. There we go. I got 2 of them, which is really nice. But yeah, I'm gonna do 1 flash heal and then I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna move this a little. So that. Okay, we are fine. We almost like beat the student, which is actually nice. Okay. I currently, when there was like a commentator, I was having the. Yeah, I'm probably gonna heal Shigeo next. That's all. Like, you really don't. Yeah. Okay. Do I have a time to disruption this? There we go. I do. Okay. Cool. Fine. Oh, actually, oh my god, I don't want her to die. Oh, come on, really? I don't have time. Yeah, I do. Oh, yeah, that's the defense down, unfortunately. That you get by. Okay, cool. Maybe I will get one of more attacks, right? I just don't want Ria to die. So I'm gonna. Oh, did I get Suzuna now? Which I think it's Suzuna, right? Suzuna. Yeah. I'm probably gonna. Hopefully, yeah, will be. I will be. Yeah. And then I need to move Suzuna there. Okay, I don't know. Come on, alright, and Suzuna needs a speed. Like you can see, this game can get really difficult at times. So that's why I'm focusing on that. Okay, so yeah, there we go. So let's just. Do we have hanging something? Hopefully. That's one of the things about this game. Yeah, I don't have enough. That's fine. I'm hoping I'm gonna. Oh yeah, the frame rate just. Yeah, this is really. Yeah, I think I'm fine now. There we go. Like SP management is really important. Just for the fact that you really want to. Yay! Whew, okay. Do we have a cutscene? Can I pull up the chat in some can I? Okay, let's see. Because I don't have chat, or I was relying on my commentator too. Yeah, so I'm gonna be saving. This fight just took way too long, and there was like an unexpected roadblock. Okay, hopefully. Okay, did I? Yeah, let me see if I, because for one part you have to return. I think I have to return the stacky slot now. So while I'm doing that, I'm gonna try to pull up the chat so I can actually answer questions. So let's just go return. At least you can return. Like, this is the only time the word works. So that's one thing. So let me just try to pull up real quick the chat because I don't have it right now open. I don't usually like answer a lot of chat just because people do not listen to streams too often, but I'm gonna try to answer questions here, so let's just see if I can have a chat there. Pull up, pop out, there we go, and we have a chat there, so probably, yeah, there we go. Alright, okay, cool. So, yeah, that is a character scenario, lore, so I'm gonna do a lore. There we go. So there it is. Go. Now loading. Okay, so. Alright. Are you having? I've been enjoying myself. You don't even get like. You don't even get like. So you have allies now? Yeah, this is the first time that she made friends with all the musicians. So you'll come up to the live show, right? Thanks, I'll be waiting. So yeah. So there we go. And then we're gonna move and do the the story as normal. Again, you have to take these in order. You can't like, you know, okay, just like, oh, I just missed one. I'm gonna get the next one now. I have to edit to get like all of them. Yeah, we defeated the Guardian. So anyway, yeah. We soon will get we'll get a little surprise. Okay. Shenandoah has a lot of doors because again oh yeah, yeah, you can see that I wasn't loaded. Oh yeah, oh god, I get like a thing set. I just didn't even see that. Oh come on, no, don't die. That's wow, that's not something that wants to happen. Okay, cool. Oof, oof. You know what? I'm gonna be really. Get rid of this. Flash heal. Use. You don't get to see. You don't get to see the health of the whatever you have here, or whomever you have here. So that's one thing. Alright. Like this dungeon basically always sends you around. If you think it's like a straightforward, it's not. It's always like you always have to go around things. Yeah. That's all. Yeah. Not that to go into the fight. I'm gonna wait for the score. There we go. And squeeze here. There we go. Okay. Was it like that? Oh come on. Oh yeah, it's good. Yeah, see what I told? It's always. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I'm probably gonna save. I actually almost died there, so. Whew. There we go. But yeah, there we go. We still need to rescue our party members. Don't worry, we will seek and scan really soon. Well, not soon, but soon enough. Alright. Yeah, this is the all of the doors are locked, so I'm gonna see this is the trick. Yeah, you have to like press buttons, which means that you have to like you have to. Oh, I am quiet. All right. All right. I mean, I don't know if they can like fix that, or if I have to just. I don't want to boost my mic, just because I don't want there to be any bleed there. So if they can't, I'm like but I don't have my mic boosted in any sort. So okay. Yeah, you have to. Okay, come on. I really don't want to. You have to get past these. So. I mean, I saved, so even if it goes bad, yeah. See, that's why I'm really scared of this attack, just because of the fact that. Do I have like? Okay, let's see. If my mic Well, my mic is like, yeah, I don't want to get the mic boosted so that it doesn't bleed out. So it sounds just fine, but you know, if it's like issue on the stream, then hopefully they can sort it out. If not, then I'm gonna do something about it myself. So yeah, like I usually have my mic boosted a lot, so that's. But I've been told to not to do that just because it could bleed the audio. So please let me escape. And this is the issue, is that you barely escape. Like you can sometimes you just can like take a while to escape. So and the enemies are dangerous. Like. Like I'm trying to escape, but as you can see, it's not really a guarantee. Yeah, this is pretty unlucky. I think it's 25% chance for you to escape. Really? This is unlucky. This is really unlucky. Like, I really want to escape this. I don't want to die. Are you serious? This is not inescapable, by the way. You can escape this. It's just a... Okay, it's a pause button. This game has a pause button. And, finally, oh my god. That took way longer than and you have to press this button. Yeah, let's see if this moves a mechanism. And nothing's happening. Alright. Alright, cool. So, okay, do I get... Yeah, I get it done. There we go. I'm really... Like, that was super unlucky. Okay, let's... quietly go. I didn't heal. Well, and that's a void steam. Good. That's good. Sarcasm. I mean, I could technically go into... Yeah, if you hear the digiheads like laughing, that means someone died. Oh yeah, please, be... Come on! This is really... That's a hate gun. Oh my... Like, I swear to God. So... Okay, there we go, finally. Okay, I'm gonna... I lost a lot of SP. Okay. Alright. You have to press these two. Okay. There we go. There's another switch. Maybe something will happen. Maybe push this one and the door will open. I'm gonna reload to refresh my health. And this is like the run rate was pretty. I'm gonna get the stigmas. Like I said, I usually don't get these, but you know, for safety reasons. Come on. Please don't let me die, don't let me die. That's a cool. Oh my god. That's really... Like, if I didn't have that, like, bad of a run rate, I would not be as concerned. That's the thing. But I had, like, really... Oh boy. Come on, no. Do I escape? No. You successfully escaped. You failed to escape. Yeah, this game lies to you. Please, please, please heal. I don't care if you kill someone, but please don't kill MC. I don't really want to. And yeah, escape cost SP, so you can really be screwed if you. Are you serious? Please don't die. I swear. Like, I will save soon, but... There we go. Oh my god. That's Caligula Effect, everyone. Okay. I'm gonna be... Okay. Do I... Alright. I need Suzuna and Shigeo, so skill heal. I'm gonna use Ria and flash heal to Shigeo. Yeah, the debuffs will still, like, they will still, like, apply, so, yeah. Come on. I probably get some fights later on in this dungeon, just because I'm getting, like, you know, I really want a little bit of a level boost in this situation. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, this is the double, yeah, this is the double lock door. Is this the... I think, yeah, you have to get past this jerk. Okay, hold on. There we go. Yeah, you have to, yeah. Am I still, like, really quiet? Am I still really quiet? Like, my mic seems to be fine, but like, I don't know if it's still... Oh, okay, cool. So, alright, cool. Thanks, actually, I don't really want to yell, so, if I sound really quiet, then, please, ask the staff. Okay, cool. That's something I really didn't want to happen. Like, but again, this place is filled with enemies, so you know, it's but we will be soon out of this dungeon. So yeah, thanks guys. Okay. Dark and fiction lower. Okay, I'm wondering, should I? Like, oh my god. Oh my god. This never happened before. This never happened before. I went past the load trigger. This never happened to me. Oh my god. I just... Wow. I wonder what happened. I really want to know what happens. Oh, you can't move in. Okay. This never happened. I went past the low trigger. So, this is a first. This never happened before. But I can't get past, like, yeah, it's just, there's invisible walls. This is so cool though, like, I love seeing this. Out of bounds, yeah. Yeah, there we go. There's a first for everything, guys. I never get past the low trigger. Like, yeah, this is out of bounds. But I guess they have invisible walls, that's good to know. Like, I would wonder what would happen if they weren't there, but, yeah. I wish Marisol was there. Oh yeah, I have to go. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna say? No, I can't done in this. I'm gonna save just because this is like a quarter of the game already. So I'm confident I might do the estimate, but like, let's see if I actually... that's one of the reasons I really trying to, like, you know, go through the cutscenes while the text being readable, is because you know, I really don't want to get over Like if I let the voice line play, we would be there here all day, I think. So yeah. Um, oh my gosh, this actually like threw me off guard, but at least I saved. So even if something happens, then I will be okay. So then I will be fine. Change position. It's really hard for me to like speedrun like long games like this due to my disability. Also it's a little bit like I'm not usually speedrunning longer games if I can help it without breaks because I used to have epilepsy. Like kind of heavy epilepsy. So the warning that you get like for epilepsy with every game, take breaks and all that especially happens to me. Well, applies to me. So yeah. I made a promise with a best friend, but I couldn't keep it. What should I do now? Apologize, obviously. Like if you just apologize and be better, right? And this is actually like the questions correspond to the party member. So, so like this like applies to individual one of them, and it corresponds to that trauma. Yeah, Shogo. Okay, I'm gonna get Shogo into party because there's something I want you yeah, the cutscenes are really long and the game is like really just like there is no auto advanced text unlike the remake, so I have to actually like press their buttons to actually there's only fast forward button but not auto. Only the remake has auto, I think it has auto. So yeah, I have this. Yeah, I want to switch party members now. So I'm gonna get with Shigeru. So I have to sit there pressing the cross button. So you only have like fast forward, and it only speeds up the text in such a way that it doesn't play the text. So yeah. Well, it just doesn't play the text, but the game speed is the same. So there's a reason, like I said, this game wasn't popular because digital only, and a lot of imperfections like this, which, it's a fine game, but like grinding really sucks, and the game just doesn't have enough substance post game, which, Okay, do I have like enough? Yeah, I do have everything. Okay, cool. Hopefully we will get to see the fun thing. Because Shogo has like a different like imperfection in its character model. I don't have a turbo controller, so I'm only using a standard DualShock really. There's no turbo. Like I'm playing this on PS2. I'm gonna take some of these fights, but only after I get like more substantial party members. So. Yeah, I have like a standard DualShock. So. There's nothing I can really do. Come on, really? Are we gonna be like this? Are we gonna be with the escape rate? Because I really don't need to fight these enemies with this position. There we go. Yeah. Like I said, this might seem like a bad game, but I really don't think it is. It just has some imperfections that it doesn't make it bad. It just, if you play something that's a little bit more polished, it really shows that they really needed like more of a budget or more of a time, one of the two. Because Acquiria is competent developer. The Sword Art Online games seem to be kind of like very well regarded in terms of like reviews and stuff. So I really think that they just really needed they just really needed like a time for optimization or budget or whatever, so to make it really good. And instead of the publishers like you know what, no, let's just have this into the inexperienced developer and let's do the remake instead, and with the same director, but which again really a shame, because like I really don't think that the simplified mechanics were warranted. And they are simplified not just because players would be confused. I mean, the battle system is actually really easy to understand once you play for a while, but the fact is that they just didn't have like budget or time, and it was an inexperienced developer. Like I said, GTA the Trilogy, the Definitive Edition situation. exact same. So, you know, so it might seem I really don't like the remake. I just don't like the remake with context of this game existing. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, see what I mean? You have to go around this dungeon. Even when there's a path you have to take, you have to move around. And like in the remake they make it a little bit more clear, but you know, I still do get lost just because everything just looks the same. There's like no visual cues like you have like in Persona 4, for example, in the dungeons. Visual cues to let you go. Like only the marker just lets you know, oh, that's where you're supposed to go. So yeah. It's a bit strange they didn't implement Auto Advance, so because like Persona 3 had it and it's like 2006. This is 2016. This is like 10 years like younger and well, comparatively when Persona 3 was released, and if they wanted to copy Persona, they just, you know, the one UI they could have done with just Auto Advance, but again, budget, time constraints. The escape rate today. Like the escape rate today is really... Please! Like they wanted to avoid you escaping. Like, you know, they wanted you to just like avoid the fights, but they really are dangerous, like especially the regular enemies. Like the bosses are much... Okay, come on. Alright. Like I do get like sometimes because, you know, when you see, oh, there's like a path you have to take now, you have to go there like all the time. And then and sometimes I get ahead of myself. I just like, yeah, I did first this, and yeah, I think no, you have to. I remember now. This one is just like you go all the way around. You go all the way around, and then like you have to go from the top, which, you know, just helps to highlight how amazing these dungeons are. The sequel is better, but yeah, it's like the dungeons are like better in this regard, but you know, the sequel has its own problems. So. See, like, I really do. I just really don't want to fight the encounters with this party just because I still want to have, like, better party members like Kensuke and someone else. Which I'm not gonna mention just yet, but it's gonna be a spoiler, but yeah. Anyway, yeah. Hopefully this game doesn't really hard crash, and like I said, it can happen. When it happens, it's really unfortunate, but see, I couldn't have even seen that enemy. It's like I only saw the enemy when I opened the door. So like, you know, you can't really like, you know, account for things like that, especially since they really are. Like the enemy movement, even in the sequel, the enemy movement is just kind of like a big part of avoidance of encounters, and like, you know, it's something that you have to just account for, really. See? This is like you have to go around. So, yeah, and see? There's gonna be a story. So, we got a message on Wire, and this is from Naruko. And you can skip these. In the remake you can, like Marisa said. You have to just sit there and so yeah. But if you're gonna want to play the game for the story, just play the remake, I think. I mean, it's more accessible. And like, you know, if you just want the story and some like quick, like, you know, pew pew on something, then you can play the remake. It's not like a bad game, it's just a bad remake. Well, I don't suppose it's like a bad remake, it's just something that was like a lot of us sacrificed, you know, that made this game kind of unique. So we are. I mean, the remake was my first exposure to this game. So I got the version later, Yeah. Which definitely is a bit of a shock when you play this. Okay, here we go. Story. Hurry up. Bear with us. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Yeah, this is not voiced for some reason. It's voiced in the remake. But, like, I was asked why I don't play the remake. Like I said, oh, it's so powerful. Legit, please don't. Yeah, you have to go there. Just, I don't want to get the powerful digihit. Like, I'm really. Yeah, this is. Yeah, you have to go around again. I just was like disturbed by the powerful digihit. I think it just calculates the level of you and this. Ah. Come on. Just. I don't want to fight at this moment. I don't have party on this game. Do you understand this? I don't want to fight. I don't want to. Like, I'm gonna fight something at least. Like, but like I'm gonna fight like, you know. But yeah, it's really hard like to avoid this. I mean, you're fighting the frame rate, you're fighting the pathing, you know, just okay. The BGM is great, yeah. Yeah, the BGM is. Like I said, this game needed a better budget, and time. And the publisher's like, nah, screw you guys, you didn't do what it. See, I couldn't open the door because I was targeted. Oh my god. I couldn't open the door because I was targeted. God. I always when this happens, I'm like, come on. Come on, please, hold on. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Yeah, there we go. You just have to be very careful, like, you know, when you avoid enemies. You really don't want to get into an unavoidable fight when you can win it because of the hit rate that contrary to all of the others that I've been doing, this one doesn't have any skill points attached to it. So yeah. Anyway, come on. I want to be. Come on. Yeah, this is, I think, is the. Oh, I cannot. Please, let me open the. There we go. Another riddle. How do you make them stop if they insulted me? How would you handle this, Shogo? Just tell them to stop. I see, well, tell them to stop. Yeah, like, I was targeted by the enemy and they just, you know, prevented me from opening the door. Again, you didn't get any feedback when the game was first released on cartridge in Japan. The game was very unfinished. So you got lucky that you got. We found Naruko, there we go. And we will be using her a lot. Like basically she will be go-to our party member. She's very good. She's even better than in the remake actually. She's so amazing. She also has like these little floaty things that they didn't, but they are a part of equipment, so. No, the dungeons aren't random. The game is basically routed around the fact that you know, you just get through the game as like usual, but it's the enemy movement that is random, and the fact that the enemies can sometimes despawn when you don't want them to despawn and things like that. So yeah, like sometimes I do get confused because of the cues that you know you don't get in this version of this game. So yeah, you can see that she has like clusters, and we will be using. You can control them separately. Yes, I'm gonna switch to party members, and I'm gonna use sorry Ryuyagi. I'm gonna. So yeah, this has been basically routed like the fact that you have to, yeah, Guardian of Fiction. I made some changes, but it's again, it's like it's random what kind of equipment you get. If you get equipment that like saves you time, etc. Because you get some really good skills if you get the right equipment. But yeah, you just get to the game and you route around, like you just get around the fact how many encounters do you fight. You end up fighting, and if they are even like you know, worthy for you to fight. Just because, you know, sometimes you just really, um, sometimes you just really, want to escape, but you know, like, end up fighting anyway. I don't grind, unlike the sequel on Extreme. I don't grind, or hard mode. I don't grind for anything except when I just get the fights at random. Because like sometimes I really can't like you know, run away, so it's better to just like fight the encounter depending on where you are, what stops you. You want to get some skills, but you don't grind necessarily just because or just because of the fact you can't really like, you know, you are not in a control of a lot of things, like enemy wise anyway. So the enemies can just do whatever. The enemies have like random attacks. They can do attack that like immediately destroys you, or they can just do attack that that they just like I think I should like you know, see, or they can just do an attack that you can counter. Like you go around that really. Oh my god, it poisoned me. Yeah, right. Do I have anyone that's so that's basically, you just don't have enemies die and try to not get into too many random encounters. Like, if you do get encounters, you just get them most of the time. But like, you know, it's just not something that you have to grind. Not in this game. In Overdose you have to, if you want to get like the best ending. But yeah, like enemy skills are random. Like they have, oh my god, really? Oh my god, this is like, yeah, the enemy have like certain patterns of attacks that they do. Okay, cool, I got yeah, basically, yeah. Like the enemies can just do attacks that, and sometimes the imaginary chain, like I said, it lies to you just because you want to do something and then it just doesn't. Just because, there, did you see that? I was actually told that I'm gonna miss the attack and I didn't. So it means that the game lied to me. The game does that often. Like, it's not fortune telling, but it just doesn't tell you even if you get hit or not. So like, you know, route around this, really. Just, you want to do something, you want to like use the mechanic the game gives you, and the game just like, you know what, you're not gonna get hit actually, so you waste it. It's like, you know, like the game is not as random, but like a lot of things are that you can just like, you like, you know, why did I lose this fight, and this is why. Just yeah, it just really there's a lot of, there's things you can actually like, you know, but there are things you can't. So you just have to like do things on the fly, essentially. Oh my god, did all of my party members die? How close do I? Oh no. Okay, is that only one? Like, is that only one? Yeah, I have only one enemy. That's good. I think I'm fine. It sucks. I won't get EXP, but hopefully it's not gonna be that bad. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it just, your attacks can get like through the enemies just for no apparent reason or other than. Please, game. Please don't. I have only one enemy. If I lose this, I'm gonna. This is really. Okay, do I? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna do an epic finish. There we go. There we go. At least I'm still getting XP. Okay, I mean I did an overkill, but That's a little bit unfortunate, but at least I didn't die, and that's the important thing. I got at best rating, it's a stylish rating. Oh, yeah, that's a little bit but yeah, there's a lot of, yeah, oh my god, I think I'm gonna reload, guys. I don't want to be poisoned. Just saying, poison isn't good. Thank you. Yeah, this game, like I said, there's the point when I just like, you know, don't finish runs because everything is just like, you know, yeah, I'm gonna load. At least you can load from the menu, even if it takes so long. So okay, hopefully I will get the funny thing happen. Okay. If not, then it's fine. I think it's gonna happen pretty soon. There's a certain room when the funny thing happens. If you have Shogo in your party, which I do. If it doesn't happen, it's fine. It just... Yay! 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 Okay, cool. Bogey. There we go. I don't have rank face. The enabled, so... There we go. That's a nice way. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, see, the low times are really... Okay. I think maybe this is when the funny thing happens. Okay, yeah, this is so... No! I don't want to fight yet. Yeah, this is the issue that the enemy movement can sometimes really screw you. I saved, so even if I die, I'm fine. But yeah, see this wonderful camera, and this camera is wonderful, isn't it? There we go. You can tell that I have so much fun with them. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I have to go around again. Because this dungeon just loves you to just... Okay, no, that's not it. Like, adapting to enemy movement is basically the thing that you need to do in this game. You can't really like run all the time, both of the load issues I mentioned and the fact that enemies are more alerted, so you just like the enemies can like just randomly decide to ruin your day, and that's not good really. So I don't think the funny thing will happen, but it's fine. It's basically just Shogo goes visit back to his home planet. You know, basically he like oh my god, really? Please! Oh, come on. See, this is why it makes it difficult. Like, you can notice I'm all assaulted. Oh my... Okay. Okay, I think I'm fine. Please, don't let me die. I don't want to have another death in this marathon. I'm fine. This is gonna be deathless except that one fight. You know, this is gonna be mostly deathless. There we go. There we go. Let's just. Oh, okay, come on. I was like. Oh, that's a lot. Oh yeah, that's the law. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, this. Oh yeah, this is the. You have to go around and then. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this is the fight that like you need a log for this one. Sometimes I'm really just getting like. You have like trouble enough just getting away from the enemies and they just, oh yeah, I have to get a key. Because, you know. Yeah, this game is, it's pretty not like, they didn't do, I think, much of a good job of making this like super friendly for kids, right? this you. Yeah, there we go. I just don't want to get raided by. Okay, cool. There we go. So yeah, I need to get a key. So hopefully I'm not gonna get ambushed by this gentleman. Oh come on! Couldn't he just move around? Okay, good. I'm gonna try to beat this. It's just not like optimal of this because the party is not that great. I'm not like using the good party. Well, a lot like 2 of them are the good party. Okay, cool. There we go, cool. Okay, cool. I think I'm gonna beat this one. Oh yeah, enjoy the wonderful door camera. It's funny, isn't it? There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna beat this one. Getting a little bit on the level. Sometimes I really just take fights just because it's faster to just beat them than to like run away. And when you run away, you don't get any like experience points. So, like most of the fights are just like not like grinding is not that like important in this game. Like in Overdose in on Extreme it is, but yeah. Do I get the spawn? Alright, I think, okay, but is this the, yeah, this is the high level enemy, no, that's not it. This is an identical room, but if you see a high level enemy like 65 or something, that's not what we were supposed to be doing. Yeah, I'm gonna get the skill point just in case I don't get enough fights. Yeah, this fight. The Overdose is a different game, yes. This enemy cannot spawn. This enemy is supposed to be spawning, but it cannot spawn, and you are there wondering, how the heck am I supposed to progress? It happened to me. I had so much enemy, like I think I had like more enemies on the screen, so that the enemy just didn't spawn. The same story, less characters. The same story though. All right. Yeah, I think I'm a little bit under leveled, but let's see if I can actually win this. This is winnable, but no. Overdose is remade by a different developer. Yeah, I'm really getting into underleveled territory at this point. But it's fine, I'm gonna make it. Yeah. This is a required fight, by the way. This is not a fight that you're supposed to be, like, you know, that you're supposed to, like, yeah, this is optional, this is not optional. This is a required fight. Come on, the enemy just like falling away. Like. Overdose is just I don't really like Overdose all that much. I've said that multiple times. I like this game more because of the potential of it that it had. And rather than fixing this, they just the publisher said put it to different developer, inexperienced developer, probably because they were cheaper. And they said, you know what? Here is the rights to this game. Make something that makes something that runs on multiple platforms. Good luck. There's like a lower budget, and that's how Overdose was made. You know, because this game was made by a high-profile developer, but they just didn't have the budget or a time for it. So that's why you see a lot of these like, oh yeah, that's on my area. Yeah, there we go. Like enemy just like trying to run away, but okay, hold on. What are you doing, Naruko? What are you doing? Naruko, what are you doing? Hold on. Please, Naruko. Why are you like facing the other direction? I want you to... There we go. I guess she was confused, I guess. I don't know why. Come on. Yeah, okay, she did. I need to heal Suzuna. Okay, Suzuna doesn't have SP and she has a speed burn. That's a little bit... Okay. Naruko didn't push her to 5. That's a little bit... I'm gonna do dual trigger and... yeah, excuse the frame rate. It's just because... again, it's on the Vita. Come on. Come on, come on. Don't display, please don't. Alright. Yeah, and the risk doesn't fall off like in Overdose does. It just stays until a risk break. So, yeah. Like, Overdose, like, it's so much different, it's not even, like, funny. Because, again, they didn't have time or resources for... So, the remake had, like, pretty much the same issues when it came, when it came out in Japan on PS4 and Switch. The Switch port was essentially horrendous. Overdose. Like, it's, there we go. Yeah, and that's Naruko. Naruko very good. She's basically like Mifue but much better. I need to get like points for her ultimate though. Okay. I think I'm fine. Suzuna, this is the enemy in the air. I just... Okay, go. Oh no, you know what? I'm gonna do... That's this one. It's not a good attack, but I just want to waste some... there we go, I think I'm fine, yeah. There we go, no one died. And we got like multiple MCs. MCs like level break, and we got like this best ranking. There we go. You are ranked after every turn. And this affects your overall drop rate and rank. There we go. Yeah, this enemy sometimes fails to spawn. No, don't know why. Yeah. So, okay. Do I get the? Yeah, I do get the key for it. So I can just. I'm gonna save here. We are almost done with this dungeon. On to the next. This is basically a dungeon rush type of game. So, yeah. I basically have a very little overhead with the estimate, so hopefully I can make it. Like the game is like somehow been okay, but like yeah, just come on. Yeah, this is like the worst part. It's just like you don't want to get into an encounter and you just get into it anyway. So like yeah, because enemies chase you on like Overdose. In Overdose they just didn't program that. The enemies don't chase you. This way you do. So yeah. Okay, let's just go and go through the door that just unlocked. There we go. Hopefully I won't get any tiny fights. Please. Alright. I'm really trying to focus here. Okay. Let me just pull up my mic so. Yeah, the Go Home Club, which is the parody, is trying to go out of the virtual world to the real world. Because in the virtual world, there's like, it's basically like Utopia, but you can't leave because the Vocaloid called Mew just doesn't want anyone to leave because that the real world is like full of pain and suffering. So she just made this world so that everyone is happy and don't have to go into the real world. But in the real world, everyone is inside of a coma basically. So, you know, that's okay. Okay, did I accidentally get into? No, I think I didn't. I'm fine. I got like really confused for a second there. But yeah, that's fine. Okay, so that's why you're trying to like find Mew and tell, hey, could you please get us out? Yeah, there we go. So that's the story. So yeah, this game got an anime. The remake didn't, but the anime is actually more competent in actually setting the story up. Because it's not as rigid, and they actually make. I hate living like this. What should I do? Be strong and change your life. So yeah, there we go. So yeah, these questions correspond to the party members that been trapped in the with the musician there, by the musician there. That's fine. So yeah, I'm really happy. I mean, you see me point out a lot of this game's flaws, but I really do appreciate this game a
あ
lot.
とは
and
ミフ
It really makes me sad that they went with the direction of the remake rather than just polishing this game, because I would really like.
そりゃどう
Yeah, I really like the freedom of choice and more of the skills and
そこまで
you know that you
自分
got
で私
and
たちもあなたに
and like this game even has like a story-based post-game dungeon that the remake got. So I'm gonna switch. Sorry, Suzuna, you're not good enough anymore. Kotono is there, so there we go. Okay, do we get the funny thing or we are past the funny thing? Let's see. I have Shogo in my party still, so if not, then it's like I guess there's a one spot that this can happen. Not sure if I passed that point, but let's see. It's fine. Even if you don't see the funny thing, it's fine. Just it's gonna happen in this game. No, we are past this. It's fine. Basically, what happens that Shogo can just lift into the sky because he has an animation error in one of his animation frames. So yeah. Yeah, you can't run if you're loading. Because
初めじゃやっちゃいますか
and only MC can run. Not the other part members. They can. We are getting close to the end of the dungeon there. Only one more party member and we are done. And we can fight the musician. Yeah. I really didn't expect that, like, you know. So if I, like I said, if I don't make the estimate, I'm sorry, but the estimate is not like generous at all. Because I didn't think it's gonna. So yeah. So yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna try my best. But yeah, there's like a lot of things going on. Enemies so far haven't been cooperating, and you know, and I wanted them to, but they did cooperate in my practice round, but I just okay. Think I have to still go to get Cascade before. Oh, come on, I should have just queued like. Come on. There we go. So yeah, we are almost like this is like a quarter of the game. So yeah. Okay, do I like? Sometimes I really just get ahead of myself. I think I'm not though. I think I did a thing. Maybe though. No, I think I have to do one more time because like I have to hit the scan to open the last door, and then I can move and leave. And next one is gonna be a fun one. Well, a fun quote unquote, but I don't really like that dungeon as much as this one. Despite this being really, I'm being targeted. Thank you, game. I'm really happy that you told me that. This is a very maze-like dungeon. Well, all of them are. So it's kind of like. We are getting close to the boss. So once we get to the close to the boss, we can see, you know. Cool. Hold on, please. Yeah, you can get knocked out of escape in this game, the remake and in the sequel. No, there's like multiple dungeons after this one. It's not the only one. It's just that this is just how the dungeon is. Oh yeah, this one I have to consider. Yeah, you have to get that. Yeah, I'm getting ahead of myself once again. No, the library is not the only. There's like one. There's an extension that's not the fun one. There we go. They like reuse 2 of the locations for dungeon stuff. Yeah. There we go. I think there is. Yeah, there is. Like I said, I'm getting ahead of myself sometimes. And then we go. Then we can just SP can scan, move on. There we go. Oh. There we go. Okay, do I? No, this one do the switch. Yeah, you have to wait 2 seconds when you get into an encounter. There we go. The boss is kind of difficult actually of this place, so hopefully it's gonna go well. So far the bosses went well, so let's see if it's gonna go well. Yeah, I think that's good. That's good. No, this Mifua, actually. Oh no, yeah, I need to get Mifua and then Kensuke and then Mifua. Because I don't want to get, because we need Kensuke to get us answer. We can't answer the question ourselves. So we have to have like another party member to tell us the answer. Even though we would know the answer already, or we could guess. But no, we have to have the party member order when you get the mistakes in this. So, yeah. Again, I'm getting ahead of myself sometimes. It happens to me a lot. There we go. Yeah. And this is the only time that the party is split like this, so... I think you have to go through the upper portion and then to go to the lower one. Even though if you open the lock, then you have to have Kensuke anyway. It's fine though. Don't worry, there's gonna be another dungeon that's gonna be even more. And that actually I do expect to get kind of like screwed because the dungeon is the worst one. One of the mid-game dungeons is worst. You know, funnily enough, the late-game dungeons are not as bad. This sure is a game. Oh yeah, they just make you like move around this place. I don't know why they just had this rigorous order, but maybe because of the questions. They just decided, okay, you have to get this and like this party member, if you don't get this one, then you can't progress. Come on. Like, I really want to like escape. Anyway, escape has a really good big cooldown, that's why I'm just doing only one usually. There we go. Oh yeah. Camera, my camera. Don't do that. Seriously, did I do the thing again? I think I did the thing again. I just like this dungeon really just makes you go around the world. Like all of them actually, except the late ones. The late game dungeon surprisingly didn't do that. For whatever reason. So, yeah, I'm not really sure why they made like the earlier ones this way, but seriously. I get like, come on. Yeah, I got like an enemy there. Seriously, did I? Yeah, okay, I can move this through this one. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, see, this is the this is the exact same. This is the exact same. Oh yeah, we have like party members inside it in theater. Enjoy this wonderful sight. I'm gonna get it on the screen. Enjoy having Shogo and Naruko and Kotono in the same spot. Enjoy this wonderful sight. This can happen. So enjoy this wonderful mishmash of character models. Never seen this happen. It usually happens only with two. Don't worry, the sequel will have the same issue as well. And the remake as well. Yeah. Okay, do I get the... What should I win when the accept reality? So yeah, this is fine. Because the models don't have collision. Except with the environment. Yeah, and then you can go to sleep. We didn't get to see the funny thing, that's alright.
ところでああ
人の振り
なんで
しかも
どうして
At
って
least we didn't die in any of the fights, which I'm happy about.
仲間とか
ま
裏切
いやいやあそれとさあ皆さん
いい性格してるよ。
I mean, Arya does have a lot of fun. Yeah, and then we're gonna rescue Mifune and we're gonna switch Shogo. Sorry Shogo, you're good, but Ketsuke is just better. And now we have the good party. And then we have another Guardian. Can you imagine that? We have another Guardian fight. I'm gonna see if I have points enough for either resurrection or Naruko's ultimate. But Naruko's ultimate doesn't really okay. Do I have it or do I not? Did I get enough? I didn't get enough. That's alright. We're gonna be fine. Let's just go and go where we... Okay, let's just go to the other side, to the exact same door, like corridor that we went, but on the other side. And that's how you... And yeah, that's how we rescue Mifune. So. And then we're gonna fight the Guardian fight. Again, I'm getting ahead of myself, but yeah, the Guardian fight is not as bad when we have the okay-ish party, well, really good party, but it's gonna get even better then, so, yeah, there we go. This game can be really exhausting. Yeah, I have nothing more to say at this moment, so... Unless you have unless you have like additional questions, then I believe I said what I like wanted to say for the moment. So before the boss, I'm just gonna be quiet unless something really bad happens. Yeah, see, you can. Okay, cool. Cool. There we go. Yeah, you have to be really careful to not trigger fights, but it's really difficult. You want to like run, but if you run, then you're more likely to trigger enemies. So, you know, it's really difficult sometimes with them. Another questions. Yeah, what kind of question is this? How do you answer against K? don't eat, I guess. If you don't get to lose weight, just don't eat, lol. It's skip meals. Yeah, skip meals. Again, this ties to the individual characters. You know, it's lore, but yeah. Alright, we have Mifue there, and now we can. She's very hungry, as you can read from the dialogue.
よし、
And we gonna take down the incarnation of evil, which is shown in the old. I already turned him back. What's wrong, Arya? And like, Susana, you are in a deep thought. I mean, she's thinking about Sean and all, because like, why? Don't come any closer, you all die if you. No one actually is gonna stop because you said so. So yeah, we're gonna get close to the boss. We actually need to kill one or more key, Digihead that has a key, and then we're gonna get to the boss. So that's basically how the dungeon goes. You do a little thing, and we don't use Mifue. I'm sorry to say, we don't use Mifue. Mifue is really. We have like a better party member now that can take risk, so it's not really. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna save just in case I die. I shouldn't, but I say I shouldn't, and then I like, you know, so. There we go. Again, that's pointless to try to lure him away because the game doesn't really have saving skill points, by the way, for Ultimate or Naruto, which is gonna come up pretty. Once I get enough points, basically, I will have like her to be even more useful than she is already. So. You know, you're not gonna see like a high level, even though the max level is like 255. You don't see enemies near that level unless you get the. There's like a password system where you can like, if you get like passwords that have like a really low chance of dropping, then you can fight like mini dungeons with enemies and you get like equipment, but. Not only is that dangerous, it's also pretty pointless if you just want to get through the story. It's not really something that, you know, I'd be engaging in. I don't think the game even explained that. The remake does explain this, and it even gives you one password, but it's basically like, hey, collaborate with others thing. Which Japanese players, like Japanese developers do. But it's just not something that's like, you know. Okay. Yeah. If the Digihead's gonna, yeah, I'm gonna time this because I'm gonna. Yeah, there we go. Please. There we go. And there we go. I have only one. Yeah, that's like one. That's a social. Okay, I had to time this one just because I really want to get the ultimate off. Fun fact: if you're too far away, then you don't do the ultimate because it's distance based. And even if you want to do that, if you're too far away, then you can just. Okay, you know what? I'm fine. I don't have to do anything. The enemy's dead already. There we go. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, like the game doesn't really show you with the XP. It doesn't. It just has a thing where you like when you are like very low level, it just gets you more EXP. It calculates that based on average party level and I think MC compared to the enemy. So and if you are like on that level, you stop getting that much EXP, so you have to find another enemy. The grinding is not fun. Not even in Overdose, it's pretty much the same thing, like, you know. So, grinding is not something that these games do well. I mean, you don't need to anyway, much to grind of anything, but unless you play like on the hardest difficulty on Overdose, but, you know. You really don't need to grind, which is nice. Especially in this game, because you off more often than not, you will get like in like fights by accident. Just because you want to avoid them, and then they just, you know, they are like in your way, and then save you. I think I'm fine actually. There's no more like there's no more like puzzles to get to the boss. Again, very we're gonna get to hear another song soon. Yeah. You're gonna regret this. Oh. Yeah, Shannon really doesn't want us to be there, but we're gonna. You know what? We needed to tell you where Mew is. So, okay. I don't want to fight anything in this point. Like, I will probably end up fighting one of them because like it's really hard to avoid that enemy. But if I just squeeze faster, which is easier to do in the remake, then yeah, then I won't be able, like, then I won't be fighting. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of save points, even though you really not. Oh, wait. No, not that one. If you see powerful digiheaded nearby, which the remake got rid of, then you just best to run away because you can soft lock. Pretty much you will soft lock. It's kind of guaranteed because your hit rate is based on enemy levels. So you know, if you are too low level for the enemy, then your hit rate. There we go. I wanted to escape, but I didn't see the enemy. So I guess that means I will fill up my, you know, SP. Yeah, and something I wanted to point out, that each area has its own name. So on the upper name of the screen you can see this is a music theory bookshelf. You know, it's not just the name of the place, but what section you are. It's just a neat little flavor that they didn't bother to include. Yeah, so if you see restricted area, that's like the name of this area in particular. Okay, yeah, I have to buy this one. In overdose you can like squeeze past this, but not in this. There we go. So yeah. Naruko's gonna be to the rescue. Naruko's really good, and especially now we have like Kotono that can, you know, do defense now. Okay. Do I get enough time to do the ultimate attack? I do, hopefully with the next flyer. Okay, and yeah. Oh no, it expired. Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna, like, you know, sometimes you get really say, you know, you will be able to do this and then it just expires. So yeah, that's kind of like, there we go. Naruko is really good. It's like she's really like better than me in almost every way. Like like giving Naruko concussion is just the best way to progress in this game. And I'm not even joking. You just heard about it. It's just really good. Oh my god, Naruko, really? Are you gonna like die on me? Don't do that. You know what? Let's see if she makes it. Before, you know. Oh, Naruko won't get XP. That's a little bit. Oh my, okay, my healing is wasted now. Okay. I want to resurrect Naruto. I really don't want to. Okay, let's see if I have a speed. You can see that Kensuke is really just like idolizing. Oh my god, not Ring of Disaster, please. Just stop. Stop. Not that. Alright, not that. Also 69 miles. I don't have a resurrection, I forgot. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Renuka's not gonna EXP, she's gonna be later. Well, you know, so... Oh no, no, just don't kill... I'm sorry. Oh, come on. I'm really scared now. Like, I don't know if I will be able to... Come on, okay. I'm fine, I'm not gonna die, I think. It's fine. What is this? I got scared for a second. Sorry, Naruto, you just got beat up too. Oh boy, oh no, oh, that was scary. That was really scary, and I didn't really please. Right, I think I'm fine. No, don't do Ring of Disaster, oh my god. I wanted to. Oh, come on. And I don't have healing. Oh my god, this is really bad. Oh my goodness, oof. Okay, hopefully if it doesn't lie to me. I'm gonna do healing rain, but holy crap, I got really scared. That was. Oh my god. That was. I got really scared. Oh god. Yeah, you're gonna open these doors. There's like multiple of them. We are ready. I guess we need to reload them. I'm so. Okay, I'm gonna reload. Save and reload. That was scary. That was really. I just. And yeah, we are 5 hours in this video game. We fighted a musician. Oh, I just said I wanted to reload. Oh well. If I die, I'm gonna reload. I wanted to reload. I just completely forgot about it. Well, anyway, as you can see, Shonen Girl has a lot of this kind of hikikomori vibe. He has posters of Mew, a computer, action figures, a lot of books, and a lot of garbage under his computer. Gaming consoles, stacks of mangas, pieces of tissues. Just some vanilla. Don't touch that plastic bottle. No matter how you look at it, this is the room of a shut-in. So yeah, don't touch anything. Okay. I just have to hope that. Yeah, and Shannon will have like a green. Pollute my sanctuary. Normie scam, I'll never forgive you. I desire solitude. Right. This is my library. Now tell her. Shut
みんな
up.
を人形にするのは人形の目をつぶす口を縫うのは
So he just wants to be
そして
alone. So
知った風な口を聞くな。
わかります人と関わるのが怖い違う
はあ？何言ってるんだ。
私だってあなた
ふざけるな。お前らリア充はいつ悪いのは僕じゃない。うるさいうる。お前らには人間そのまま目をくり抜いて口を。
okay, he just wants to be us to be dolls. What a nice and lovely gentleman. Yeah. This is his signature attack. It's called Puppet Slave. If he summons multiple enemies, it's gonna tank the frame rate, and it's generally very unpleasant. See, it's tanking the frame rate already, so it's really, it's a really. Okay, Naruto doesn't. Okay, she's probably still because I didn't realize. Oh, I did. Okay, cool. Fine, I'm fine now. Because she leveled up, I think. I didn't. But like, she's fine. Hopefully, everyone dies with this. This is like. This can be a really heavy fight.
楽しい人形劇をしてください。行かない。
Yeah, like you might have like trouble discerning what is going on, and to be quite honest, I do too sometimes because it's really hard to do, especially when things like this happen in multiple times. Like, okay, I have defense down on, so that's fine. Oh, Naruto is almost dead. So yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty funny. Yeah. Like the main thing of these fights are these puppets that he summons. Fun fact, in Overdose you can actually stop that from happening. They did an account for Overdose skills they added, so you can stop that from happening in Overdose. The puppets like so, yeah. Hopefully Naruto doesn't die, she shouldn't though. Oh come on, that was unfair. Oh my god, really? I thought that would kill. He was so close to. Goto no, he doesn't get EXP because of this. Alright, Shonen doll, whatever you say. And he's like really sorry that he just wanted to have someone to be friends with, and Suzuna is really like, she's a bookworm too, so you know they hit it off really well. She wants to get him to have like you know, to have lunch, and then we have, you know, then we have another musician down. So 1, 2, 3, 4 musicians to go. No, 5. Sea Paraiso, which is an aquarium. So yeah, he's gonna be attending the concert at Sea Paraiso. So
本当だよ。
Yeah, a little bit of a shame Katana didn't get EXP, but I'm gonna try to make it up for it.
よっしゃ
Like, yeah, Shonendol was
Yes.
almost dead. You know, I was really surprised that happened. So, yeah. And yeah, now we're gonna go to see Paraiso, which is, you'll see.
峰沢
And that's
帰宅
Minazawa,
部の連
the
中
guy that we met at the beginning.
人形にされてた
Joel turned you a doll.
少年ドール人を人形にする力
There's no way to
安
deal
心
with
しろよ
that.
な
お前たちが
俺たちにはで
武器
Weapons? Yeah, we have a lot of. Just say, huh? Like, Izuru doesn't see us, I think. Oh, there it's there. My name is Arya, and then
言
I
ってる
can
ことはよ
do.
くわからない
I
お前
can
の
just like
力を借り
you
れば
know get the emotions from your heart to create weapons. So everyone has like
なん
weapons
だ
and
よ
stuff.
峰沢
メリットがあるなら
I
言わせ
mean,
るだが
you want to like you know you want us. We'd love to have you, right? So
So-
like Izuru, if you want to join, then sure, you can get there. So yeah.
怪我とかない？
Mm-hmm.
あっ
She
ちはあっ
doesn't
ちで
remember what she was doing. She was turned into a doll.
峰沢
So
も準備はいい
basically, by defeating Shonen
お
Doll,
い
we
急に先輩
we did
目的地は
basically you know make everyone normal and I'm really starting to worry about the estimate, but hopefully everything will go fine. No unexpected surprises. And like Mew is like, hey, is the Mobius thing really good? And shouldn't we want like shouldn't we like let some of them like leave Mobius? And Tony's like, no. If we do that, then the like the system will collapse.
ねえちょ
So
っと
hey, wait a sec, you know?
本当よ
Wasn't that the you know wasn't like Shonen Doll and like Sweet Pea defeated? And it's like, yes. We need to bait the Go Home Blood, right? And that's the real scam. So that's a like person that Kotono was thinking about. So hey, don't be so soft, Miyu. Like, you don't want everyone to be happy. And she's like, yeah, but isn't this going a little bit too far? You know, like luring them out and just having everyone in silence. It's like, nah, it's fine. Yeah, see, this is what Hard of Lonely does. They don't like the debuffs go outside of the fight too. So yeah, we're gonna go to see Paraiso. To see Mew, hopefully. So we're gonna go there. This is a giant aquarium. So yeah. So far everything is going okay. It's this dungeon and next dungeon I'm worrying about the most. But the game is getting close to the halfway point. Like after this dungeon is gonna be the halfway point, so. This is the aquarium at Sea Paraiso, right? So, wow, this is my first experience, like, shopping mall, hotel, like, we've been to some crazy places,
順
huh?
番に回って飲む
Oh, yeah, this is the aquarium.
せっかく来
Let's
たん
ride
だ
a
し
roller coaster, let's stream a live video.
今度
I
こ
mean,
そ
I'm streaming this speed run, so.
さあな
So yeah,
ま
I'm really hoping I'm
見つからな
gonna
かったら
fit into the estimate. I'm hoping
随
so.
分と余裕だな
So far,
いずれ
aside
先輩
from
も
that
慣
one
れた
death,
方がいい
everything went surprisingly well. So I'm happy about this.
それにしてもその割に
So yeah, there was supposed to be a concert, but it's quiet, right? So that's kind of weird.
おい
Hey, Izuru's like, hmm?
お前の力があれば
You can use your power to make me a weapon. Do
そ
it.
っか
Oh no, you don't have emotional swing, so we can't make
So
you a
you
weapon.
are.
Sorry. So
あー
yeah.
ちょっと
I mean, yeah, Susan was like,
Yeah.
that's a bit rude.
そ
I
そ
don't
う
have
いう条件だっ
feelings.
たの
I'm
か
just, you know. I mean, he doesn't have feelings for a
帰宅部につ
reason.
いてくれば
Which, if I fit into the estimate, I will show you guys. But if not, then I'm just gonna like you know, not do that. But hopefully everything will go super well that I will be able to showcase the bonus dungeon and the story. So hopefully we gonna have that. No feeling. Yeah, I know. Very sad, right?
武器を手にするこ
I
と
mean, he has feelings. He just doesn't want to show them because, like I said, if we go below the estimate, I'm gonna do it. I already promised, you know, before I just submitted, I would like to do that. It's completely optional, doesn't give you anything substantial unlike the remake, but it's lore. So, and it's really easy to do. You just have to talk to them at the end of the game and choose the correct options. So, you know, I would love to. I would even love to showcase the bonus dungeon, which I will have to use a pre-made save, because the grind for the bonus dungeon is insufferable. At least 15 hours. It's super bad. Like, no one wants to see that. It's really boring, tedious, and not really that fun. Anyway, there's Izuru. He is very go live. Yeah, exactly. Go live. And then we have Izuru there. So Izuru, his whole thing is that he can do combos. Unlike Overdose though, the combos are based on like you know, props of the you know, like combo chain at the end of the turn instead of risk break. So yeah, that's one difference between this and Overdose. Overdose made it based on risk break. This doesn't. We won't be using him because the thing with Izuru is that he just doesn't stop. Like, you know, he's like, he just doesn't stop, and if he misses, then he is very vulnerable. So, you know, he's not useless in like casual playthrough. He can be quite good. But like, yeah. So this is the catharsis effect. And the fact that he doesn't have like easy access to combos in this version makes him not as great. Like he is still a good party member, better than Mifu at least, but like, yeah. Hey Izuru, you totally have feelings. You just have like the soul, right? So yeah, this dungeon can be really confusing because it has multiple areas and you have to like go through them in a certain order, and I tend to get lost here and in the next dungeon like the most. So like if I don't get lost, I will be great, but I do tend to, especially since I have to get the Mew segment for story. So yeah. Whoa, that's a big shark water tank. What is in this stuff? It's the #1 at shark, like the shark is the #1 in the aquarium. There's no water, huh? Hey, there's a person. And Yosuke Kotono is surprised, like, who's that? You know him? Yeah, I know, but why are you doing in Mobius? The glass is so thick. His feet are chained so he can't move. He's being kept captive. And then they want to drown him, right? He's gonna drown him if you don't help him. And Kotono's like, what are you doing in here? And just like, and there's like Mirei. She has like a line. See? She has a line. Skinned line, because she is a rich, right? So like, she's supposed to be this rich like person, so she has like a lion, you can see. And like very attractive chest. She is pretty much on like very prideful. So she definitely like feels that she's beautiful, and she deserves all of the fame. So that's, and she has that in Mobius, so she doesn't want Mobius to, obviously, because Kotono, you have a boyfriend? Oh my god, Kensuke lost his chance. Like, he literally loves Kotono. He loves her so much. We can't, because this is not Overdose, but also You know, she's basically Mifue and Girls Without a Party member, but yeah, like the remake has this, but they not are all that unique of party members. They are basically these, like, basically similar to your party members you already have function-wise. But yeah. Then your boyfriend, you don't get it, he's not my boyfriend. This confused woman. Hold on, this is not what I was told. I told you we're gonna love him. I can care, you fugly bitch. Yeah, Katana just doesn't care about anything. Fugly, did you just call me fugly? But you're deaf too, or you're just dumb? Fugly turkey chin, deep sea fish face, bone flat footed pooping plant that won't jump, saggy board cyborg bitch.
Oh.
Nice. You have accurately described my lady's weak points one by one. So yeah, this is her, like, her assistant Toshizo. So yeah, you think so too, I won't forgive you. Yeah, and she has a contest who is most beautiful, Kotono or Mirai here. I will let you scroll your boyfriend back to you, but if I will, I give you alternate to DJ hands. He's not my boyfriend. If you don't care, let's leave him. Hey, we can't just get a guy who needs help. Fine, I'll do it. What do I have to do to save this losers? Tashiza will explain the rules. You might find it all your mind, but it will cry. We're gonna try to win this contest. It doesn't really matter, but I want to just win this contest because, you know, it's funnier that way. Also, we have to convince people that Kotono is better than Mirai. And this song is called Sadistic Queen. I could, when we have like more cutscenes, I can tell, like I could tell who is like the composer, but I don't know. Sadly I don't have my commentator with me anymore, but I'm gonna try to look it up. It's a really cool song though. Why do I have to do it? Because I was just like, I was somewhat attracted to her. Oh, Kensuke, no, you weren't just attracted to her. You were just completely like infatuated by her. Just leave them be, huh? Best pride, not to pry too much. But he's Kotono senpai, is that her type? What do you guys about me? I just want to... We have to hurry in, you know? Scary. Like Kotono is really face, you can see. And she is yeah, you don't say. So yeah, I want to get yeah, I need to find curators too. So I'm gonna get back and get Kensuke into my party. So that we don't have to use Izuru. Like I said, Izuru is very good, but like just the fact that he doesn't have a utility, then oh my gosh. That's Kyugen, that's really... Okay, where is Kensuke? There we go, Kensuke. Here we go, Kensuke, you do. Okay. We don't have more room. Izuru, there we go. Okay, let's see how many skill points do we have. Do I have enough to... I think I need one more skill point. Yes, I need one more skill point to get Hiraigo, Naruko's best skill. And then I'm gonna work around for like EXP boost and resurrection, and that's gonna be enough. Like if I do get more skill points, I will put them to good use, but I don't really need it. If Kotono didn't die, I would have them already, but it's fine. So skill, I'm gonna use Naruko. This is a very, this is ultimate of Naruko. It's normally a remake. Oh yeah. In the remake you unlock it by maxing her character scenario, but you don't have to do after, so yeah, you just have to talk to people. Hey, do you want walking tickets? Yeah. And then we have another example of the collision by not having anything for the models. So you have to talk to like 5 or 6 people, and that's all. you don't have to hand over the voting tickets to every single one of them. So I would be like really, but you have to do that for like 5 or 6. Okay, is that everyone that I just did? Yeah, like that's okay. Okay. Did I? Okay. Did I do that already? Because I'm not. I think I didn't do. Yeah, I didn't do these ones. And this is one that that I'm gonna. And that's enough. That's all that we do. Yeah. Not with Toshiza. We need to. This dungeon is a little bit more confusing because there's like multiple areas. Like you have to go to multiple places, and each of those places have like a different judge, and it's very easy to get lost just because there's like areas that go absolutely nowhere. Also, in this version only, the aquarium is really dark at some places. Which for aesthetics, it's very pinkish color. Here we go. This doesn't happen in the remake. See, this is very pink. So yeah, doesn't happen in the remake. I also need to find the new. Oh my god, I'm targeted by the jihad. Alright, I'm gonna try to beat this one for EXP, but also I really want to get like aside from Naruto's ultimate, I really want to get you know, defense for MC because you don't get by default. It just you have to like time it perfectly to like block back. Again, something that's not necessarily needed, but for marathon, I should. Everything went very well this time, like, so I'm really hoping that everything is gonna go well. There we go, I got skill points because can skill go, yeah. There we go, and I want to save. I really want to save. As much as I love not saving, it's a marathon. And yeah, I saved really far away, so I wouldn't say, see, this is really... And I'm gonna try to select the correct option. Yeah, basically. But like, I really think that, yeah, this is basically like that the dungeons are really maze-like. And the enemies can be really dangerous. There's no there are even FOVs, like the strong enemies, but which you can actually. So yeah, this is definitely we have to look at him kindly. He wants us to be like angry, right? But like Mirai, but Cotton is like, nah, I'm just gonna be very kind to you. Those eyes is looking upon garbage. I like it. I like your ballot. I vote for you. Yeah. So, yeah. Your beauty far suppress my ideas. Like, this is not important to win, but, you know, it's one option, you might as well do it. Like, it doesn't matter if you win or lose, but, you know, I always win that because, why not? It's just like one option you have to say. So, you know, whatever. It doesn't matter. I really want to not fight here if I can help it, but I'm gonna if there are gonna be a lot of enemies. That I really want to move around for beaches. See, like sometimes it's really faster to just fight because you just can't. Like fighting is faster than just like running away. So yeah, it's definitely like if you get it first try, yes, but you know, it's basically. There we go. Like you don't want to fight, but it's faster. Just like, you know, than just like not fighting sometimes, especially with the escape rate being so fast. So yeah, anyway, think that's all. Okay, I think that's all. I need to go into a different area. Like, I do get lost in this area sometimes because like the layout, so like the layouts are really just like interconnected, and because it looks similarly like similar to one another, it's like, oh wait, I've been already there. Like, there's not any visual cue or anything. Like, everything looks very similar, which I imagine it's safe in development because yeah. Anyway. So, yeah. Anyway. Oh, I got Veiled Sense. Nice. Does it give me more SP? Stigma. See, it's kind of good to... Okay. What's that? That's shield evasion, but I get less power. I mean, that's fine. That's only like 2. I get like shield evasion. There we go. So yeah. Yeah. Okay. You can't run when it's loading. Sea of Life, I think, is one. Hopefully we will see Narcos Ultimate on the boss fight. Because Narcos Ultimate is really good, but it takes a while to execute. And she can get knocked out of it, but it's still really helpful. So... yeah. Yeah, okay, that's Assault Raid. I think I'm fine, thanks. I'm gonna try to like run away, but again, it's not guaranteed that you run away some queuing attacks, because one attack queue can like kill the enemy, depending on if you hit them. There's a trick shot. I think I could like just do that. A trick shot is just like trick shot is basically like a hate cannon, but it follows up with assault edge, which. Oh my god! I think I'm gonna escape now. I got noticed. And yeah, I got noticed by 4 enemies. Hello. Welcome, guys. What a lovely game this is. And now that frame rate's not anymore. Oh my god, no, don't kill MC, don't kill MC. This looks... Oh my god. Okay, I escaped. Good. It's I would take this fight if I didn't get ambushed. But I got so like I said, the issues stem from the game. Lack of budget or time. It's like, if they get more time and budget, they would polish the game more, I'm pretty sure. But, well, instead of they pawned it to another developer, so you don't get this game to be, you know, like ever how it meant to be, which is a little bit of a shame, honestly. Like I said. But, yeah. But you have to be. I think I saved. I think I did. I wouldn't save, but usually I don't really save that often. I just YOLO this, but I really don't want to die during the marathon too much. Okay, cool. So yeah. Oh, you have to be powerful, did you? No. No. You don't do that, don't do that. Here we go. Here we go, and that's, yeah, I'm gonna take this. Like, if extra skill points are always good. You know. Come on! How many minutes? Okay. I'm happy I saved. I'm gonna run away because otherwise I will die, and that's not good. I was close to the stairs Please escape. Yes, thank you. Here we go. There we go. Woo. This game is really stressful. But really rewarding. With all of the risk reward mechanics that the remake removed. Like, the remake removed all of the risk from the mechanics. Chasing enemies, debuffs when you heal, you know, so not very exciting. But they added a bunch of difficulty options which you can toggle at any point. So like, you know, I'm gonna get an extra equipment in case I don't get levels by encounters. Like I said, I usually fight on the way, but it's really hard to judge. You know, how much you want to like fight, especially if you get pincer attacked by 4 enemies. Like, for example, like you get like one encounter is like, you know what, this is fine, right? And then just like 4 more enemies show up during the fight. So you was like, you know, crap, I'm not gonna do that, right? So, like again, in the remake, that's not much of an issue because they don't chase you, but like they do get you do get a follow-up encounters though. Not in the sequel, just in this game and in the remake. There are no follow-up encounters in the sequel. Hold on. I'm gonna stay. Oof, this is going well so far. Yeah. Fun fact, you can't grab this one. Even though there's supposed to be something, you can't. I'm gonna show you how to do this. You can't grab this, they forgot to add a trigger. There. Hey, you are so beautiful. Do you want to be late? Yeah. Brutal cutting to the quick. The beauty of asserting command. Alright? Sorry? Ask nicely. We will be really nice. Excuse me, Creator-san. I really want to win against Mirai. Please vote for me. Nope, that's not gonna cut it. Lady Mirai is far more compelling than that. So you can be lesser than her? Kotono-senpai, nicely. Wondering, yammering on about Lady Mirai this and Lady Mirai that, you disgust me. You know your vote belongs to me, wink. Holding a pic like you on a pedestal saying she's more beautiful than me. Do you not get enough sleep at night? This isn't nice at all. That's not bad. Burning someone with such speech, my Lady Mirai would never do that. You have my vote. Is this really what he wanted? Hey, if it floats his boat. So, yeah. Okay. Yes, thank you. Shall we get going? So, voting is going well. And by the way, they forgot to add a trigger there. There's nothing there. I'm pressing the cross button. Nothing. They forgot to add. It's not there. So, they fixed that in the remake. But yeah. For the reasons mentioned, I really opted to not play the remake today. Because of the many compromises I've made. I think I can handle one of them. I'm gonna get some skill points as well. It's gonna set me up nicely for the next boss. Like again, I'm taking these fights based on the situation. There we go. Cool. Like the same game style. Cool. Anyway. There we go. We get a lot of experience, and we want to do that. And this one is just. Here we go. Like this is a real maze. Like this is not as much of a maze, but yeah. Okay, this one. I know that from one of these areas you have to go for the. If I don't pass through the like, Muse, then I'm gonna get to it just so that we get the story for Miu. Why did she want to imprison everyone in Mobius? Like again, lore. This is not important in the as I explained many times. Not important in the run at all. It's just for lore purposes. So, okay. Yeah, I think here I just need to make sure I don't bonk into any additional enemies. Okay. Okay. Yeah. This is the. Is this the? No, this one is actually. Yeah, this one is the. Okay, yeah, this is one. Yeah, see, like then this loop essentially is like, well, since everything looks kind of the same, like in E3 I noticed actually, like someone pointed out, then yeah, I just do get sometimes, and I'm still really nervous, but like I said, everything is going well so far, so I'm happy about. If the boss doesn't get any trouble, we are on a good pace. So, there we go. Like I said, still worried about and I'm not making the estimate, but I'm like happy so far. Oh, come on. I'm at a little bit. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take this. This is. As long as the other enemies want to fall, then I'm fine. Kotono has so many more skills, which I really don't have the like the speedrun doesn't need them, but it's really fun when you are in a post game and grind for the dungeon, bonus dungeon then. And it's really nice to just experiment with all of them. She has a very good utility. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's a yeah, there we go. I knew that I'm going the right direction. So yeah, I'm really like I'm super ecstatic that everything is going the way that, despite me getting lost a little bit, but. It's always a pleasure to run this game, despite the flaws with the frame rate and all. And there's like the loads. Please, can you load? Oh, there we go. Like I said, I'm sure if they had more time and budget, this would be fixed. Like I said, I wish they took this version and ported it onto PC. The frame would be so much better. But instead of that, you have the remake. Oh yeah, this arena is really a nightmare. Okay, do I get lost or do I not get that? Because there's like 4 entrances, and only one of them gets you when you need to go. So I always get confused the 2 of them here. But yeah. This game, if you don't know, this game came to be because a person attended psychological lessons, and he wanted to make the director, and he wanted to make a game that reflected his psychological studies. So that's how this game came to be. Because he didn't want to put a god in this story just because not that many people are religious in this day and age, in his own words. So he made it so idols, because idols in Japan are big. Okay, I picked the right one, like holy crap. So I have to look away for the Miu remnant because I picked up first try. I could go beat the boss, but I really wanted to do the lore thing, and you don't normally do that because again it's pointless to do in a speedrun, so I have to look for it. It's one of these entrances. So you must be the Abster from the broadcast. You're quite pretty, there's no question in my looks alone. No, do not. Me, show me your true beauty. Step on me. Why are you lying down? Are you unclean? When a man lies down in front of you, he wants to Vinzan, so step on him. You want me to step on you? Leg and back are integral to true beauty, and I only judge you if you step on me. You want my vote, don't you? Then step on me harder than Mr. Mirai. So hard my heart and body tremble in excitement. Yeah, the idols thing is basically Vocaloids. So if you like Vocaloids, and because Vocaloids are enjoyed in millions of people, there are no idols in this game, except if you count Vocaloid as idol. So we're gonna massage him gently. So yeah, this game doesn't have any idols except for the Vocaloid. Yeah, like he really wants to, just because a lot of people like are fans of it, so you can see that in the digiheads that they are, you know, very rabid. So that's what he meant by idols. It's just because there is no like idol like Rise in like, you know, no, it's just basically a Vocaloid goddess. So you know, this counts as an idol because like you can see that they have like rabid fans, right? And like they gonna, that's one reference to it, but you don't get anyone like Rise or anything like that. No, this is not gonna be like you know, like the stereotypical that like idol culture. No, it's just there's like a little bit of it, just due to the fact that you know, you have Vocaloid just being like very she's very kind, but you know, she's being used by the purposes of the villains. So that's like she is very kind, as you saw in the interaction. She wants the best for everyone. She's basically a very kind soul, wanted to just help all of the people. This scene you can skip if you just you know, teleport to the entrance, but for the purposes of lore, no. I'm gonna post it on my blog right now. This game is very current. Mirei see Paraiso. Something bothering you? I just can't. That Mirei, what was it? Can you look it up on a cell phone? So, yeah, just you know, you don't have teenagers like saving the world. You just have like yeah, like some of the voice actors are very famous. So you don't have teenagers saving the world, they just want to get home because the utopia isn't all that it's up to be. So they don't save they are not saving the world. They just want to, just go back to the real world because the utopia is not all perfect. Because even if it was like, if you had like a kind person that you have in this world, they are just a bunch of data. So,
おそらくそうしてくれと過去の映画を忘れられず
Miu is like voiced by Rena Ueda, who also voices Honami in Hatsune Miku Call of a Stage gacha Vocaloid game. So, okay, do I get inside of the no, I really think I only need like the Miu segment, so I'm gonna go for it. Otherwise I could just fight the boss, but like I said before, because this is lore and you have to get these in order, then I have to look for the room. I not normally get that room because the room is not important at all. And there it is. It's in deep sea. So yeah, see the green icon? That's yeah. Thanks. Oh, that's a prediction, right? I think I'm gonna do this. This is fine actually. So yeah. And after we get to the lore, we're gonna get boss fight, and then we're gonna get into another dungeon. This basically is like just a dungeon rush. The next dungeon is very difficult though. It has one of the most annoying mini bosses in the game. Not to mention the fact that the other enemies can join the fight. So you can basically die and not do anything about it because you're gonna get swarmed by regular enemies in that fight. So yeah, not easy dungeon, but it's gonna be dungeon doomed to be fall. So yeah, as soon as I got through, got to the, I'm gonna be fine though. I just need to make sure. God dang it. Like I not normally just go to this room just because the fact that, like I said, you don't need it for the speed and everything. There we go. Anyway. So I need to make sure that I go there. Like the visibility doesn't help either. So hopefully I don't go into any, oh my god, this trick. I'm gonna game over if I hit this one. I'm not even kidding. That's level 66 enemy. That if I hit, I will soft lock and I will have to die. Because I can't beat level 66 enemy with 3% hit rate on every character. Because that's like 50 level difference and you will die. No question. Why would Arya say something like that? Could this be that one time? Please listen to her, what she has to say. Do you come to see the fish too? Are you worried about something? Did you hear me just now? I had a fight with someone important to me. With Arya. If I were you, how could you make up after a fight with someone important to you? Apologize. I see her again. I'll talk to her more seriously.
私たちが喧嘩した頃から見打ってば今の残死の話だと
What happened to her after this? Yeah, I have to take this because if I don't take this, then Vocaloid will stop fighting. So, um, um, so, yeah. If I don't get this fight, okay. I just if oh my god, if I hit that enemy, I'm gonna. Oh fuck. There we go. I'm so. I was so scared. Okay, I think I got everyone. Okay, I'm gonna. Should I do a safety save? Enemy dodged, yeah. That enemy. If I hit it, I would die. Like that's not even an option. If I would die. Guys, do you think I should save as a marathon safety? Like, I kind of don't want to, but it's marathon. So, yeah, I hit this one. You know what? I'm gonna beat it, and I'm gonna go find a save point. Because if I die, it's gonna be costly. I would have to redo the whole segment again, and I really don't want to do that. So, you know, I think I'm gonna save. I think I would YOLO actually for the world title. Come on. Cool. There we go. I don't like, you know, Naruto getting concussion is the best attack. It's basically stronger me for a hammer. And it doesn't hurt me, so, you know. Concussion a hole, I guess. Yeah, fun fact, if enemy uses Doom Barrier because like they only block one way, you can attack them from behind and completely remove that barrier. As opposed to the remake, when they use the barrier, it's full-time barrier. It's full-time barrier for like both sides. So you have to use this game. Another reason I like this game more than the remake. A lot of risk reward mechanics, and yeah, it's just something that I really think is okay, I gotta skip one. So I think I could get the EXP boost, but I really want to save. I really want to save, just for safety reasons. And the fact that I just did I could have saved in that, like when I was going through the Sea of Life. I was just like, yeah, I have to get out of this area. So I didn't save there, so let's see. Oh god. Alright. Do I go? Okay, you know what now? This is really. Oh my. At least you get some funny camera funkiness there. Okay, this is too. Oh come on, do I seriously can't? I can't move. I actually can't move. I actually went so close to the. I wonder what I wonder what would happen. But like if I die there, I think that's not like an escapable enemy. Oh my god, yeah, there we go. Oof. Yeah. Oof. Not gonna lie, it was a little scary. Like, part of me wants to YOLO it because I really don't want to just take the save. But no, it's done. That's you don't see the quest marker until you load everything. So, yeah. I almost ran in there. Fun times, guys, fun times. Oof. Okay. Hopefully the mid-game dungeon after this one's gonna go super well. I'm just okay, cool. Please, like this is the only reason I really don't want to save, but no, there is a save point right there. So I'm gonna just take a safety save, and then I'm gonna be on my way. There we go. And we have Mirai now. I'm gonna see if I get if I don't die in the mid-game dungeon after this, I'm on a pretty good pace. I should make the estimate. If I do make the estimate, I will not only show you all of the story for all of the characters, which is no time at all, but also I will show you guys the bonus dungeon, which you have to grind a lot to, because the enemies are very strong. It has lore, so and since this is a lore marathon, then yeah, this is the only version of this game that the remake doesn't have the bonus dungeon. So okay, who is victorious? Goto no Kashiwaba-sama, congratulations to you. Me? Clap, 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 clap. Yay!
琴乃先輩すごいです
当然の結果ですよ。
It has a foregone conclusion. I know can skill like Kotono.
写メ撮るから笑って笑って
勝者の琴乃様、今のお気持ちは
How
いか
does
が
it
で
feel? I'm very happy. I'd like to thank everyone who cheered me on.
この勝利の喜びを今一番誰にお伝えしたいですか？
I kind of like the Vocaloid aspects, Hyugan, just because, and Takkun. Who's Takkun? I don't know, maybe her soulmate?
本命の彼氏じゃねえか。
But the Vocaloid aspects makes the, you know, I really like the music and how it goes in and out of battle. So,
そんな
yeah,
タックン
yeah,
様、
Voldine.
琴
It
乃
does
様の
look
喜びの
different.
声、聞こえましたでしょうか？
ちょっと待ちなさい歳三もいつまでも悠長にインタビュー
You
なん
will
かしてるんじゃないわよ
まあ
Okay.
正直どうでもいいんだけど
I kind of like the
私が勝
Vocaloid
負に勝
aspect
った
for
ん
the
だか
music though,
らあい
Keegan.
つを水槽から出したらどう
オーダーマリー歳三そいつらにマインドフォンをかぶせなさい
ちょっと話が違うじゃない
あんたらを現実に返すわけにはいかないのよこの世界
I'll
は
decide
私
whether
の
or
も
not
の
I keep my promises. Yeah, so she lied. Beautiful, Mirai, thank you.
たく幼稚な女ね世界が自分中心に回ってると思ったら大間違い世界どころかこの
You
シー
need
パライ
to
ズすら
leave. You bitch!
認めないわ
I refuse to accept it. I could have lost. There's no way I could have lost to this bitch. She gets her own mallet, which resembles like a queen's or like king's scepter.
私は一ノ瀬未
I
練
think at least.
才能美貌成功すべて
I
におい
rise
て
above
誰よ
all
り
in
も
every
優れ
aspect.
ている
Kneel
のよ
down, grovel before me.
一度その花
And she
誰
has
かが
like
へし折らないと
yellow
ダメみたい
arena
ね
because gold. So
誰が一番美しくて偉いか教えてあ
okay,
げ
I
る
need
わ
to make sure that she doesn't hit me with any of that. And Neruko's gonna get concussion. I'm probably gonna buff Kensuke. Okay, here we go. Hopefully it doesn't go really
いき
bad.
ますよ。
I didn't take too many fights, so I could die.
逃がしませんよ。
Oh come on, Naruko actually hit like the 60% and I can't do the... See? Look at this, I'm too far away, I can't do the super attack. I have to get closer, and by the time I'm get closer, then, you know, the risk break goes off. So, it's really... Yeah, I'm gonna get Kensuke this, I guess I'm gonna buff myself. Okay, don't use buffs too often for the camera. Yeah, I'm too far away. I don't think this will just reach. I wasn't expecting Naruto hitting the 60%. Okay, that's a 66% hit. I didn't expect her to hit. but I really kind of want to, but like because of the risk. But oh my god, really? Like it's a little bit of a problem because you can't really plan for something if it happens like in advance, because then it doesn't happen and you're screwed. And like your position is completely off. So you know that's something. I really want to finish with the ultimate function. So I wonder if okay, Katana. I don't know if do I have like a speed? I don't know. She is like a defense down. I'm gathering points to get resurrection on Katana. So that takes no more. So that like for MC it wouldn't matter, but for the other pack. Do I get? Okay, I mean technically. So okay, let's see if I can. Alright, let's see if it actually happens. It might not. So let's see. Okay, Naruko's gonna go just do it. Also, you can control both of her things separately. Hey, Fog, we did it. There we go, yay. Sad I didn't have the SP for double of this, but you can control both of the things she has separately. In the remake they took it out. They didn't want to bother programming it, so Kotono, really, Kotono is like really instrumental in this fight. She really wants, when I really have the points for it, like if I get into a lot of fights, I even have it more safe with the fact that, you know, I do twin barrel, which is accuracy down. But like, due to the fact that I really shouldn't be too close with MC. I'm surprised that the arrows hit that far though. And yeah, we need concussion strands. So Naruko, please, if you would. Yeah, Kotono needs to be like back away. Healer being that is bad. Then I would have to get resurrection on MC, and I don't think I have to. Kotono, shoot her. There we go. I think we are close. There we go. I think we. There we go. Yay, we won. And it wasn't even a scramble this time because I took the extra fight. Yeah, sometimes I'm really just not getting into any fights, and then just I'm really getting like under level. Mirai, take that. Don't forget this. Yeah. So yeah, we beat Mirai, so what's gonna be next? Mirai didn't say anything, she just like left. We need to save that guy. Remember him? Oh yeah, we already stopped the water. Thank you, Toshizo. You stop it? You don't have to follow her? Well, apologize for the trouble. I sincerely hope that you make it back to the real world. You don't care about preserving Mobius? I choose to continue serving the Ichigo's family. It's a shame, really. You can't just because her lost her fortune. No, she always behaved that way. Oh, is that so? Well, good luck with that, I guess. Make sure you tell her not to try something so dumb like that again. I shall let her know. I guess it can't be helped. So yeah, we beat Mirai. And hey Ryosuke. I think Ryosuke is Kotono's like previous boyfriend. I think it's hinted at. But if we got to the lore part after the game, then I'm gonna show you guys. I really wanted to showcase the game's lore in its entirety. That's why I opted for this. Because aside from the Arya blushing. So yeah. So, and Kensuke
そ
blushing.
うします
And we have the anime shine.
さて
Where do we go from here? We reached a dead end,
歳三
right?
さんに聞いたんですが
We have a concert,
自分よ
right?
り
That
目
there
立つ
should
の
be a
が君
concert, so we need to look for a
す
concert.
げえな
And this is the point when the game gets harder. I can die pretty much really quickly at this point.
この後駅前でミュウのゲリラライブ
Like this point of the game is like the next 3 dungeons are really dangerous. I'm not even kidding. The enemies are gonna get swarmed. There's gonna be a bunch of the strong enemies. And the boss fight actually killed me, like killed a run or two.
イケピーですか
So I hope it doesn't happen.
その告知は僕たちを
So yeah.
違うと思いますよその人は
Um,
自分を
I'm not even
わ
kidding.
ざわ
That
ざ
boss
ミュウ
fight
のどこに
actually
いるかを
killed
教えてくれ
a
ると
couple
は
of mine. And I don't keep runs that I don't
それじゃあゲリラライブにみんなで飛び入り参加しちゃって
Go, go! Yes. So, yeah. I'm getting really, really like scared. Not to mention I will have to get concert. We don't even get to go home club. We just get right to the concert.
いつも応援してくれて本当にありがとう
Hey, wave to the Vocaloid, to Mew, to our favorite goddess.
みんな
Is this city fun?
楽しい
It's so much fun.
あれがゲリラライブだ
This must be a super concert. What a crowd.
これだけのデジヘッドを前にして
Yeah, after
捕ま
the
えに行くの
Mew
は
in front of the
Jesus.
head would be suicide.
ライブが終わるまでは
We
お
have
となしく
to
待っ
patiently wait until it's over.
ミュウ
And there's like Koike
あいつは小池
or Ikepi, the musician. He has a
Koike
keyboard.
お前のクラスメイトだった道理で少年ドールの居場所を知っていた
And this
あの
is
格好変じゃない
this is
千葉
Angel's
ちゃんはああ
song.
いうのあり
Tenshino Uta.
ああんまりそうちなみに私はなし
Yeah.
よし次の
Let's move on to the next song.
みんなまだまだい
You
ける
can
よ
see the
な
keyboard, 2 keyboards that he has. Yeah,
みんな
you still got it right.
待ってる
Hey, see, you even have a music video at the top. Like, look at it. They even made a music video for me playing on, well, video because you can't hear the music, but still, it's the music video. For, you know, it's just like. Anyway. Whoa, what's this? What is Mew doing? Yeah, even Katana's like, what is that?
あれはメビウス状に
Those are the negative emotions.
あんなに無理やり引き出すなんて
So like she extracting the negative emotions of members. And she actually wants to absorb them all.
みんなの悩み
I'm sure nothing bad will happen when you absorb all of the negativity in the world.
みんな辛かったんだよね
I'm sure nothing bad
苦
will
しかったん
happen.
だよね
Mew, marry me.
ダメだこいつら
They've gone totally crazy. They've been crazy for a while, Kotana.
ミュウの様子も
And this
少し
concert is
おか
rather
しいという
strange.
ミュウ
What could possibly go wrong? Yeah. Just imagine one person getting all of the negative
ここがお
emotions of
別れの
others.
時間なの
And you don't think
最
about
後まで聞
anything
いて
else.
くれてありがとう
This is goodbye.
バイバイ
Bye bye.
じゃあなみんな次のライブでも最高に盛り上がろうぜライブが終わったみたいだぞ
Looks like the concert is over.
急いで追いかけちゃ
We have to catch them. We can't let Mew escape.
このまま負の感情にさらされ続け
If she
て
continues to be exposed to those negative emotions, she'll go insane.
よくわかんないけど
Depression.
ミュウにライブをさせるのは危険ってことだな
I mean, the Vocaloids don't have like pre-existing feelings of humans, so they are much better at coping with negative emotions of
とに
humans.
かくあと追いましょう
But imagine if you like accepted into yourself all of the negative emotions of all of the people there, all of them, and you just said, you know, I'm gonna bear everything from every person that is in this virtual world.
今のライブの話
You
題で
know,
ひっきり
even
な
the
しに流れ
most
てるし
kind-hearted
私
person
にか
would
かれば余裕だよ
not be able to take it.
ちょあったイケ
So
ピー
yeah,
のフ
they
ァンの
headed
書
to
き込みで
Papico, so we're gonna go to
スイート
Papico
ピーがいた
again.
場所ですね
And yes. So we're gonna tell I think we're gonna just go immediately there. You don't have time to
イケピーは
お前ら帰宅部だな
You better go home, Cole.
小池。
I seen enough of those.
お前がオスティナ
Yeah,
ートの学士だ
exactly,
ったとは
right?
な
Everyone just like writes songs for the Vocaloids about negativity,
Oh my.
right?
ミュ
And
ーが
like
一緒のスター
very, very disturbing
駅
stuff.
前から追ってきたんだ
So this is not a surprise.
さっきのライブどうだったよ皆
Like
さん
that's the whole point.
俺の人気にビビったお前がどんだけ顔に自信があるか知らねえが俺は
何が言いたいんだこいつ
What the hell he's trying to say?
いずる先輩より自分の方がすごい
かなり恨まれてるな
Did you do something to him? No.
それから帰宅
It's
そ
all
いつ
your
の透かした
fault.
顔を見ないで
Okay,
済む
I
ように
can't
少
die
年
here before saving. And I
お前
will
も
save
この顔
before
が
the
そんな
fight
に
that's
気に
gonna
な
be the
る
mini
欲
boss.
しければ
I
いつでも
will have very high likelihood of dying. I'm not even joking about that. I'm not even haha, you know guys, I got you. No, I can die. That fight is horrible.
お前のそういう無神経な態度が気にな
I
るんだ
actually, like I said, I actually died because other enemies got mixed in that.
ミューに会いたきゃ自
So
力で来てみろ
yeah, not this one, but the next one that's gonna be a first mini boss. You will see, guys. You will see.
くそ
And yeah, this game has like a vibration support
ひ
for
とまず
certain
こいつらをなんと
situations.
か
I
す
have
る
it
ぞ
turned off. So.
ローグはメビウスの敵
Fun fact: in the remake, they completely jumble up your party, and I still have buffs from the other fight now. So the remake actually makes this fight very difficult on the hard difficulties. Well, especially on extreme, right? Because you get like party members you might not care about. So, what a good piece of thing. I really do appreciate that the buffs they are timed. So the remake just doesn't like heals everyone after every fight and removes all of the buffs, which is both good and bad. You know, if you have something beneficial, then it's just gonna be poof gone, and that's really bad. So, you know, this is one of the reasons that, you know, do I get this one? Yeah, I think I can get the other one. I'm gonna get the other one with the one attack. It's really nice. And I'm gonna get this, and I think I don't think I'm gonna like that. The other fight though, oh god, help me. That's gonna be really dumb. I'm not that under level though, which is good. Katana is a little bit, she lost a little bit of EXP, but that's fine. That's absolutely fine. So hopefully, fun. Come on. I'm not gonna wait to yeah, the enemy is already dead, so it's not really I'm happy that the buffs are still up. I'm gonna probably do that for the mini boss. But the issue with issuing buffs for like before the fight is that you have to reload a speed in the fight. Depending on the fight is really bad because you have to dedicate a turn to refill your
なん
speed.
であそこまでいずるし
So
身に覚えが
yes, that's one thing I'm worried about. So before the mini boss, I will save. Like this is not gonna be YOLO like I usually do. This is gonna be just safe. quote unquote safe. Alright, oh, my buffs fall off. Alright, okay. I think it's boys area. I'm gonna see really soon. You will hear the song if I go to the raid area, so yes. Okay, let's see. Because I know it's a man's area, but let's see if I went to the right. Because you don't normally go there. I mean, you can, but yeah, technically, I did it. I know where I was going. Okay. I don't think I need to save here. But for safety's sake, I'm gonna even save twice. This has like a really like annoying enemies, and there are a lot of them. You can see that there's like crap ton of enemies, like a lot of enemies. Like, oh no, it's here. Okay, wish me luck, guys. This is gonna get super bad. Like, can get super bad. So wish me luck. Alright. When there's gonna be the mini boss, which you will see shortly. Yeah, this one. I hate this fight with a passion. Doesn't remind you coming for Sweet Pea? She's actually a he, huh? Yeah, but don't remember those big girls? This reminds me more of them. Are you talking about the flower princesses? Yeah, the heavy ones. Look, kinda there's gears over there. Oink, there he is. Oh yeah, and they love Izuru. This fight sucks. And when they go and rumble, you hear the vibration if you have it on. So. Yeah, Izuru is a very looking guy. Everyone loves him. So, you know. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck. I will need it. If I die, if enemies join into the fight, I will die. Do you see those enemies over there? They can go into the fight. If that happens, I'm pretty much dead. And the flower princesses are not slouches either. So I'm gonna try to buff. But it is risky because I would rather attack than buff. Because unfortunately, unlike, you know, turn-based, you really have to weigh your options, which makes the speedrun really bad, especially like, you know, with things like enemies getting inside of this forced fight. So if I die, I just say it's gonna be probably fine, but I'd rather not die. Yeah, that's oh my god, my healer died. This is really bad, by the way. So I'm really, Kotono just died. I'm really, and I didn't get resurrection yet. So she will be out of experience again. This is why I said this fight is dangerous. Because if you... And yeah, it gets really laggy because of all of the particle effects. Whoops! Yeah, Kotono is... You really have to make sure that she stays up, and yeah, the frame rate is really bad. Like I'm getting like 10 frames per second or something. It's really, and I don't have resurrection yet because, you know, resurrection costs a lot. I mean, I didn't have Cotton die so soon, so I didn't think it would be an issue. But if the flower princesses die, then I'm fine. It's just the fact that I don't want the other enemies to join into the fight, because then I would die, and it's yeah. This is Angel's son, by the way. Naruto is almost dead. That's also not great. But like the one flower princess is there. It's down. So I think I'm okay with. I'm okay now. Okay, this one just yeah, I need to make sure that I don't. This fight is like I really don't like this fight. It's going better because there are no enemies interrupting the fight like morals, but you know, if like only it's only me, I can. Oh my god, that's a reverse shot. I might die. Okay. This is better than. This is so dense. Oh, this is so dense. Either way. I usually don't like talk over when I do long speedruns like this, just because it tires me a lot. But for the sake of this marathon, I really think I should. I don't have this super attack, but that's okay. I think shame for Kotono not getting the speedrun. It's better than if Naruto died too, then I wouldn't get like skill points, but yeah. There we go. Come on, Naruto. There we go. Oh my gosh. Everyone is out of SP, that's the worst thing. Oh my god. Okay. I think I'm fine though. If enemies don't get pulled into the fight. Please don't get. No, please kill her. No, don't. Please, enemies, move away. Please. Okay. Please. I don't want to fight any more of you. Please. Go away. I think I'm fine now. Oh, that went better than I expected. This can go to hell in a handbasket really fast. And no enemies joined the fight, hooray. I'm happy. Preserve Mobius with us, provide strength to me. I have to find a new fragment for lore though. Mothman wasn't worried for a sec. Mothman. I know. I think we got blessed by Mothman. Even that's good. This is getting better than I expected, honestly. I expected there to die, but it's not over yet. I can still die on the way to the boss. That's also that can happen, and if that happens, I'm screwed. Well, not really. I'm just gonna say, but yeah. Oh yeah, that's the mute frame. Okay, so how is my health? Okay, how many points do I have? 39. Okay. Questions now. Well, questions. Decisions. Do I get? I think I do well. Do I get like resurrection? Okay. I think I got resurrection just for a safety measure. And I think I'm gonna be fine. I'm just gonna save and reload. So yeah, the boss fight is not that, it doesn't tend to be as bad because you can counter it. But I just really want to be safe. I'm just. Okay, I'm reloading by the way to heal and remove debuffs, buffs. Because that's what the reloading does. It doesn't save the state of your health or anything. Even if it takes a while, it's worth it, especially. Okay, now I have to get into the like green board.
with the enemies here, I mean, I'm glad I said, let's put it down. Because lore, anyway. This is weird. No, it's not. Yeah.
さっさと終わらせましょう。
That's Void Scream. I'm gonna. If I beat this fight, a bunch of people gonna level up, which gonna help me. So like, I'm kind of like. Avoid. There we go. Okay, I think I got a good pattern there. Okay. Please, please. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh my god. Alright. Can I have a decision? Do I have more enemies?